me soon of all the words I left behind. And I close my eyes to still within these walls a ghost. But even darkness speaks your hums a fragile tune I play to ease my pain. All I feel echoing softly, cutting deep. Every choice I couldn't hear, every promise I couldn't keep. The night remembers everything. The daylight trusts to forget your name. Midnight regrets are all I feel. Echoing softly, cutting deep. If I could turn back time tonight, I'd hold you close and never stray. Rewrite everything, make it right, and chase the lonely ghosts away. But the moon just watches silently while shadows I've left. If I could turn back time tonight, I'd hold you closer, never stray. Rewrite the wrongs, make it right, and chase the lonely ghosts away. But the moon just watches silently while shadows fade. And I remain with memories in quiet gloom. Midnight regrets are all I feel. Every echo a reminder still of love I lost I couldn't see, of promises that time could kill. The night keeps every whispered vow, the sorrow it won't let me shed. Midnight regrets are all I feel. Every echo a reminder still of love I lost I couldn't seal, of promises that time could kill. The night keeps every whispered vow, the sorrow it won't let me shed. Midnight regrets are remain among the words we long after the night is gone. Soft chords linger, strings fade into silence. Midnight regrets remain long after the night is gone. The night is quiet, but I hear the echoes of your voice so near. Every word I never said now lingers softly in my head. The shadows stretch across the floor. I feel you here, but you're no more. A presence fading with the light, a whisper goodbye into the night. And I reach, but there's nothing left, just the sound of night is quiet, but I hear the echoes of goodbyes float in the air, softly fading everywhere. Now lingers every touch we left behind. The shadows like smoke across the floor. I feel you here, but yours are what we lost. The warmth, the laughter, all I caused. A whisper goodbye and to remain unseen. And I read in the spaces that there's nothing left, always been just the sound of my regret. Whispered goodbyes float in the trace the outline, softly fading everywhere. Memories refuse to every touch we left behind. Every chord just like slate and through my mind. The room of our remembers what we lost. The warmth, the laughter, all it speaks of love we lost. To remain unseen. Every note is in the spaces that have always been of the moments that said goodbye. I try to hold, but it's trace the outline of chasing yesterday. Memories whispered goodbyes float in the like morning chasing yesterday. If I could rewind the time we had in the air, would I speak the words I left everywhere? Or would they haunt me just the sunset clings to the corners of my bed? The silence remembers what we lost, though I can't see the laughter all it cost. Whisper goodbyes remain unseen, feels in the spaces that have always been. If I could rewind the time we had, would I speak the words I left unsaid? Or would they haunt me just the same? As echoes whisper your name, whisper goodbyes, fill up the silence key like distant stars fading out of sight. I can't see every memory in the light, every trace and every key lingers quietly in this space. Feels the room remembers what we lost, the warmth, the laughter, all it cost. Whispered goodbyes remain unseen in the spaces that have always been. Whispered goodbyes, the last corner fades like distant stars, final crackles fading out of sight. Every memory, every trace lingers quietly in this space. The room remembers what we lost, the warmth, the laughter, all it cost. Whispered goodbyes remain unseen in the spaces that have always been. Last chord fades, final crackle lingers, petals fall across the floor, each one a memory of before. The sunlight fades, the colors gray, the warmth of you drifts far away. I reach to touch what's already gone, a fragile beauty lingering on. Every moment that we knew crumbles softly into the petals fall, and I breathe the floor, but the air feels cold before. Every story left untold, gray, the warmth of you drifts far. Petals mark the past, to touch what's already gone, that don't fragile beauty. Every step I take, every moment that we knew leads me to the empty softly. The scent of what we used to be still haunts the corners of me. Fallen petal, every story left untold in the light that love. Fallen petals mark the past, soft reminders that don't last. Every step I take alone leads me to the empty stone. The scent of what we used to be, the trees quiet echoes of me. Falls, I hear laughter and breeze, and the lights away like melody once made. I trace the edges of the day where shadows turn the light to gray, and every chord I softly play, a quiet reminds me you have gone. I hear your laugh and I wait for a voice that won't return. As I tread only seems to birth, where shadows turn, fallen petals mark the past, soft reminders that don't last. Every tear that I have cried is a petal that has fragile dream that drifts away of me like a stream. I let the petals fall tonight, and the light gentle tribute to the lines made. And though they fade, if I could gather every piece, would it bring your presence back to me? Or is it just a fragile dream that drifts away like a stream? I let the petals fall tonight, a gentle tribute to the light. Fallen petals, they fade into the past. I'll remember what every beauty never meant to last. Every moment, every sigh whispers softly that love must die. The scent of what we used to be beauty now still haunts the corners of me. Every sigh whispers softly that love must die. The scent of what we used to be still haunts the corners of me. Fallen petals slowly fade, remain in the light that petals drift once made, and silence fills a single note that remains. The petals drift, and silence fills the I hear your voice inside the night, a whisper carried. I hear your voice inside the night. It drifts through shadows, a whisper carried by the air, reminding me that it drifts through shadows, soft and light. The empty room holds all our words, the silence sings them. The empty room holds all our words, each note a memory. The silence sings them back to me. That can't say each note a memory that stood. And I reach that can't but you set you free away. And I reach a shadow that the light can't stay. A shadow that these are the echoes of you. Haunting are the echoes of you. Every chord, haunting everything brings your presence back tonight. Every time moves on and I remain. The echoes lead. Time moves on and I remain. The echoes linger in my veins. Your love, a song I can't undo, forever echoing. The tears I've cried across the pages of the past. Every step I take inside leads me back to what didn't last. The string swells softly as I play a melody that holds your face. It's in the silence of the day I feel your touch, your gentle grace. And I call, but there's only air, a fleeting ghost that isn't there. These are the echoes of you, haunting dissolve, silence left behind. Your echo and I, silence left behind. Your echo lingers there. Velvet shadows on your skin. City lights are closing in. Breathing slow, we don't pretend. Where you start and where I end. Fingers tracing secrets low. Hearts are racing, losing control. In the dark we let it glow. I can't ignore your shadow dances in the night. The moonlight falls upon the floor. Trace the glow I can't ignore. Your shadow dances in the night. But every move feels out of sight. Holds the weight. I trace the corners of my room. The memories quietly resound. Every note I play tonight just holds the weight of your loss in the air. And I reach solitary moonlight guides my hand. Just a still silent night I don't withstand every whisper. Solitary moonlight guides my hand. Echo softly silent nights I don't withstand every whisper of what we were. Echo softly the fading floor. Solitary quiet hums of what we were. Linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me near, but the one I love is sit on here in candle glow. Recalling all I'll never show. The piano hums a fragile glow. Recalling all beneath I've never shown. Each chord a confession, a fragile tune, a trembling strength, a voice too weak. And each chord a confession, fast and still. A trembling strength, a voice too weak. And though the night is vast and still, my eye, your absence fills each space I fill. And I ghost of you, my eyes to see. Solely the ghost of you like guides my hand. Through silent nights I don't withstand every night. Solitary moonlight guides my hand. Through silent nights I don't withstand every memory hums of what we were. Reminds me like a fading blur. Solitary hums of what we were. Linger like a fading blur. And solitary moonlight keeps me near. If I could capture every ray, I'd hold you close until the day. If I could capture every steal your face, I'd hold you close until the day. But shadows stretch beneath my fingers cry and leave me here in an empty space. The keys beneath my fingers cry. Each note a tear I can't deny. And though you're gone, the night still speaks. In the moonlight that my heart solitary moonlight holds my hand. Through lonely nights I barely stand. Solitary moonlight holds my hand. Through lonely nights I barely stand. Won't die. The quiet hums of what we were linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me near. Linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me near, but the one I lost chord just not here. Pedal lifts softly, the last chord trembles. Exhale. Pedal lifts softly. Moonlight fades. The room exhales. Moonlight fades. Silence. Shadows stretch across the wall, echoes of a distant call. Shadows stretch across the wall, take along, echoes into a distant call. Every light is dim, the air is still, the heartache lingers, soft but real. The light is dim, every memory, air is still. The heartache lingers, soft but real. Every memory comes to play in the nothing's where I stay, and I just the weight of silence. Nothing moves, just the lingering shadows haunt my mind. Soft reminders I can't leave behind. Lingering shadows haunt my mind. Soft reminders I can't leave behind. Every world moves, every pause, but I remain wrapped inside. Cannot quiet the world moves on, but I remain wrapped inside this quiet pain. Lingering shadows mark the night, a slow descent into the light. I trace the patterns in the gloom, where echoes live and flowers bloom. Trace every blossom pale and faint, where echoes live and flowers bloom. But every blossom has a fragile tone, each note a thought I face alone. The piano hums a fragile tone, each note a thought I face where I stray. Though I try to look away, the shadows follow where I stray. The parts of you still my eyes to see me. The parts of you still haunt my mind. Soft reminders I can't leave behind. Lingering shadows haunt my mind. Soft reminders I can't leave behind. Every cold mood, every pause, but I remain wrapped. I cannot shake, the world moves on, but I remain wrapped inside this quiet pain. Lingering shadows mark the night. If I could hold the fleeting dark, would I feel less of the night? If I could hold the weight of what we were, would I feel less of the mark? Or is the weight of what we were a shadow I will always your absent face? I let the silence fill I played a night, a mirror of your absence I cannot find. Every note I played a night bears the truth I cannot fight. Lingering shadows haunt my mind. Lingering shadows haunt my mind. I cannot leave behind. I cannot leave behind. Every chord, every silence too holds a ghost of me and you. The world moves on, but I remain caught inside this tender pain. Lingering shadows mark the night until the dawn restores. Until the dawn restores the light. The last notes tremble. Silence stretches. Shadows linger long after the piano fades. The embers fall where we once stood. Every chord I play tonight carries memories out of sight. The echoes fade where we've been, but the air is thin. Ashes of us scattering where we've been. Every piece of us scattering couldn't mend. Gentle sighs of love we couldn't mend. Drifting soft, gentle sighs of haunting the cold. Drifting softly, the world moves on, but here I stay. Lost, the world moves on, but here I stay. Haunted by the words we didn't say. Ashes of us fall like rain. Soft reminders of the soft reminders of the pain. I trace the outlines of your face in shadows that time. I trace the outlines of your face. Silence hums shadows that time cannot erase. The silence hums a broken tune. The ambient whispers fill the air with all the moments we used to share. And though I try to let them go, they linger softly. And though I try to let them go, and they linger softly in the undertones that's gone. A song that can't be sung, that's gone. Ashes of us scattered in the wind. Ashes of us scattered in the wind couldn't mend. Every piece of the size of all we couldn't mend. Drifting size of all we counting the cost. Drifting soft, the world moves on, but here I stay. Haunted by the words we didn't say. The world moves on, but here I stay. Soft reminders of the pain. If I could gather every spark, would it bring back our fading hearts? Or are we just a quiet flame that vanished in the midnight rain? The piano hums a fragile cry. And if I could gather every spark, would it bring back our fading heart? Or are we just a quiet flame that vanished in the midnight rain? The piano hums a fragile cry, a story written you and I. And though the ashes fill the air, ashes of us scatter in the wind. Every dream and hope we couldn't mend. Every note I play tonight holds the sorrow out of sight. The world moves on, but I remain, carrying our love, our gentle pain. Every ashes of us fall like rain. Soft reminder I played in the endless strain holds the sorrow out of sight. As chord drift, the world moves on, but I remain. Room exhales, carrying our love, only our gentle pain remain. Ashes of us fall like rain. Soft reminders of the endless strain. Last chord drifts, snow drifts across the window pane. Each flex a memory of pain. The coldness past where warmth once stayed, and all your words have slipped away. The room is quiet, breath hangs thin. I feel your shadow closing key I played at night holds the frost of fading light, and I reach, but you're not there. Only winter drifts across the window pane, each flake frosted memory. The coldness bites where we once stayed, and all I see whispers of what is quiet where they hangs thin. I feel your shadow closing in. Every key I played at night drifts across the frost of fading light. The frozen sky reach. The warmth we had has turned to gray, and night reminds me you've gone away. Frosted memories, cold and still cling to me. Fill the empty space. I see whispers of what used to be. Every note, every sigh drifts across the frozen sky. Ticks softly in the dark, each sound a faint and lonely spark. The warmth we had is turned to gray, and night reminds me you've gone away. Frosted memories, cold and still in the song. Fill the empty that won't rescind, and though I try to breathe it out, the frost remains, the pain devout. And I tick softly in the dark, the chill, each sound faint and lonely spark. Trace the echo the night has, empty halls of frozen space. The scents hum like distant wind, a song of sorrow that may rescind. And though I try to breathe whispers of frost remains, the pain devoured, and I shiver. Every chill fade, the traces across the night, frozen sky. The warmth we lost is turned to gray, and night reminds me you've gone away. I see memories, cold and still used to be. Fill the empty space. Every note, every sigh drifts across the frozen sky. This winter's hold. Would I feel your hand to hold, or is the warmth we silence turned to gray? Keeps me here, reminds me you've gone away. Each frosted memories, each cold still play, holds the past I can't betray. And though the cold wraps all around, if I could melt this winter's hold, would I feel your hand to hold, or is the frost a silent tomb that keeps me here in endless gloom? Each key I touch, each chord I play, holds the past I can't betray. And though the cold wraps all around, to me ice is all I've found. Every echo of what used to be, every note, every sigh paints your absence in the sky to me. The warmth we had is turned to gray, and night reminds me you've gone away. Every note, frosted, every sigh paints your absence still in the sky. Fill the empty space I feel. The warmth we had has turned to gray, and night reminds me you've gone away. Frosted memories, cold and still, room exhale. Fill the empty space. Frosted memories remain. Last chord drifts, scent fades, the room exhales. Frosted memories remain. Every heartbeat echoes small. A fragile sound breaks through the night, but nothing fills the room is empty. Voice is gone, every heart on beat. The world continues, fragile sound torn each note I play. Nothing fills the empty. Shattered silence. Your voice is gone, your hand withdrawn. The world continues, but I'm torn. Each note I play is just a lingers. Shattered silence surrounding me where and I reach. Shattered silence fills the room. Every memory, every gloom. The spaces where your laughter fills the room. Whisper every memory, every gloom. I play these keys where soft laughter. Each chord a whisper I cannot show. Shattered I play these keys so soft, so slow. Each chord a wound I cannot show. Shattered silence holds me tight through the cold and endless night. The light falls faint across the floor where shadows stretch from door to door. Every moment that we knew now fades to gray without a hue. I trace the lines of what we were in fragile sounds and whispers blurred, and every note that I release is a fragment of my peace. And I call, but there's only air, empty echoes everywhere. Shattered silence fills the room. Shattered silence fills the room. The space, every memory, every gloom. The spaces where I cannot give. I play these keys so soft, so slow. Each chord I play these keys so soft, so slow. Shattered silence I cannot hide. Shattered silence holds me endless night. If I could fill this quiet void, would it bring back what? If I could still destroy the silence, would it bring back what was destroyed? Or is the silence all that remains? A mirror of these unseen chains. Each note trembles soft and raw, a fragile voice without a flaw. And though the darkness will not fade, feel it in the silence. It carries the love we made. Shattered silence fills the room. Every shadow fills the room. Spaces where your loved ones stayed now echoes soft. Spaces where your loved ones stayed. I play these keys with aching heart. Every pause works with aching heart. Shattered silence holds a work of art. Shattered silence holds me tight through the cold and endless night. Last note trembles. Silence stretch trembles. Silence exhales, stretches. Shattered silence remains. The room exhales. Shattered silence remains. The sunlight fades beyond the pain. A gentle shadow. Sunlight fades beyond the pain. I reach for a gentle shadow, soft and fleeting. I reach for as I slipped away. The room is is quiet, still and wide. I feel the absence. The room is quiet, still and wide. Every note I feel the absence by my side. The light. Every note I softly play and I breathe carries the light that ran. The air is thin and I breathe, but the air is stirs deep within. The memory vanishing light drifts through the room. Soft vanishing light drifts through the room. Every chord, soft reminders of love and speaks the truth. Every chord that you've gone by, the warmth we speaks the truth that fades to gray. The echoes of night we had now fades to vanishing. The echoes of night will not stay. Vanishing light remains unseen in the spaces where we've been. I trace the corners of the night where shadows dance. I trace the corners of the melody where shadows dance and fading lights. The melody hums a fragile passion like distant stars and memories. Soft passions like distant stars and memories. Vast and that heals no scars, and though the night feels vast and still, the light recedes against my will. There's nothing there, and I reach, but there's nothing there of empty air. Just the chill vanishing lights drifts through the room. Soft vanishing light drifts through the room. Soft reminders of love and speaks the truth. Every chord that you've gone by, the warmth we speaks the truth that fades to gray. The echoes of the warmth we had now fades to vanishing. The echoes of night will not stay in the space. Vanishing light remains unseen in the spaces. If I could hold the light once more, would it restore what we had? If I could hold the light once more, would it restore what we had before? Or is it gone? Each fragile trembles in the fading glow. It whispers reflection of what I used to know. Though time moves each on and night trembles in the fading glow. Lingers still reflection of what I used to know. Though time moves on and night takes flight, I linger still in vanishing light. Vanishing light drifts through the room. Every memory, every grief, every note, every sigh carries every note, every sigh of good carries whispers of the warmth we have goodbye. The echoes we had now fades to vanishing light. Yet echoes of love spaces softly stay. Vanishing light remains unseen in the spaces where we've been. Ambient echo has cold dissolves. The room exhales. Ambient echoes fade. The vanishing light lingers. Vanishing light lingers. The clock strikes 12 and I can't sleep. Your shadow lingers where I lay. Every word. The clock strikes 12 and I can't sleep quiet. Your shadow lingers where I lay. I trace the corners of our past where laughter once filled the air. But every smile I trace the corners of our past where laughter once filled the air. And I reach for every smile I saw. silent halls where memories refuse to fade. Your laughter still within these walls, a ghost of memory never refused to fade. The piano hums a fragile tune I play to ease my aching mind, but every note the piano reminds me fragile tune I play to ease my aching mind, and I close every note reminds me soon of all the words I left behind. But even darkness speaks your name. The pain, midnight regrets are all I feel, echoing your name, cutting deep. Every choice I could, all I feel, every promise I could, cutting deep. The night remembers everything the day I promised I couldn't keep. The night remembers everything that day I every tear I've left. If I could turn back time tonight, I'd hold you close and never stray. Rewrite the if I could turn back here tonight and chase hold you closer and never stray. Rewrite the moon just make it right and chase the lonely ghosts away. But the moon just watches silently, memories that shadows fill the quiet, and I remain with memories that bloom in quiet gloom. Midnight regrets are all I feel, every echo a reminder still of the night lost I could. All I feel, every promises the time couldn't kill. The light keeps every whispered vow, the sorrow it won't let me shed. The night keeps every whispered vow, the sorrow it won't let me shed. The night regrets are living now, soft among the words we left unsaid. Strings fade into silence, strings fade. Midnight regrets remain silence. Long after the regrets remain, long after the night is gone. The night is quiet, but I hear the echoes of your voice so near. Every word I never said now lingers softly in my head. The shadows stretch across the floor, I feel you here. The night is quiet no more, but I hear a presence fading with a voice so near. Whisper goodbye every word that I never said, and I linger softly. There's nothing left, just shadows stretch across the floor. I feel you here, but your eyes float in the air. Presence fading, softly fading everywhere. I whisper goodbye in every touch we left behind. Diary drifts like smoke, but there's nothing in my mind. The room remembers what we lost, the warmth, the laughter float in the air. Whisper softly fading everywhere. In this every touch we left behind drifts like smoke through my mind. The room remembers what we lost, the warmth, the laughter, all it caused. Memories refuse to remain unseen. Every chord spaces that has been holds the weight of our quiet fight. The piano hums a fragile trace the outline. It speaks of love where memories refuse. Every note is just every chord I play. The moments that said goodbye. The weight of our quiet fight. The piano hums a fragile morning, chasing yes of love we lost. Whispered goodbyes, and every note is just softly fading. Every moments that said every word we left unsaid clings to the corners of my bed. Chasing yesterday we lost. Whispered the last word in the air, softly fading everywhere. Every word we left unsaid clings to the corners of my bed. The room remembers. If I could rewind the time we had, the warmth, the last speak, the words I left unsaid, whisper goodbye, would they haunt me just the same as the spaces that have always been named? The silence keeps you close tonight. If I could rewind the time we had, would I speak the words I left unsaid, or would they haunt me just the same as echoes whisper your name? The silence keeps you close tonight, though I can't see you in the light. And every key beneath my hand feels the loss I can't whisper goodbyes to fill up the night, like distant stars fading out of sight. Every memory, every trace lingers quietly in this space. The room remembers what we lost, the warmth, the laughter, all it cost. Whispered goodbyes remain like distant stars in the spaces that have always been. Every memory, every trace lingers quietly in this space. The room remembers what we lost, the warmth, the laughter, all it cost. Whispered goodbyes when drifts unseen in the spaces that have always been. The last chord fades, final crackle lingers, a whisper drifts away, gone with the night. Petals fall across the floor, each one a memory of before. The sunlight fades, the colors gray, the warmth of you drifts. Petals fall across. I reach to touch what's already gone. A fragile beauty. The sunlight fades, the colors gray, that we the warmth of you drifts softly into. I reach to touch what's already and I breathe. A fragile beauty feels cold. Every moment, every story left untold crumbles softly into fallen petals marked I praised. Soft reminders that don't last. Every step I take alone leads me to the empty petals. The scent of what we used to be still haunts the corners. Every step I take alone petals leads me to the empty sky. The scent of what we used to be still haunts the corners of me. Fallen petals slowly fade in the light that love once made. The wind whispers through the trees, a quiet echo of memories. I hear laughter in the quiet echo, but it slips away as I hear your laughter. I trace the edges of the day where shadows turn. I trace the edge and every chord I softly play. Shadows turn, the lines me you have gone away. could gather every piece, would it bring your presence back to me? If I could gather every piece, would it bring your presence back to me? Or is it just a fragile dream that drifts away like a stream? And though they fade into tonight, a gentle tribute to the light. And though they fade into the floor, I remember what they were for. Fallen petals mark the past. Every beauty fallen petals mark the past. Every beauty never meant. Every moment, every sigh whispers softly that love must die. The scent of what the scent of what still haunts the corners, still haunts fallen corners of me. And the light that fallen petals slowly fade, and the light that single note remains made. The petals drift, a single note, and silence fills. The petals drift, and silence fills the room. I hear your voice inside the night, a whisper carried by the air. It drifts through shadows, soft and light, reminding me that you're not there. The empty room holds all our words, the silence sings them back to me. I hear your voice inside each note a memory that's a whisper carried by the air. Drifts through shadows, and I reach, reminding me that you're not there. The empty room holds all that the silence seems coming back to me. Each note a memory that's echoes of you, haunting everything I do. And I reach every chord, every sigh brings your presence back tonight. Though time moves on and I remain, the echoes linger in my veins. Your love's a song I can't, haunting everything I do. Every chord, every sigh brings your presence back tonight. Though time moves on and I remain, the echoes linger in my veins. Your love reflects the tears I've cried across the pages of the past. Every step I take inside leads me back to what didn't last. The strings swell softly as I play a melody across the pages of your face. It's in the silence. Every step I take inside leads me back to your gentle grace. And I call softly as I play a melody that holds your face. It's in the silence of the day I feel your touch, your gentle grace. These are the echoes of you. There's a haunting everything I do. A fleeting goal, every side brings your presence back tonight. The times are the echoes of you. The echoes whispers echoing you. The last chord fades, strings dissolve into air, and in the silence left behind, your echo lingers there. The moonlight falls upon the floor, a silver glow I can't ignore. Your shadow dances in the night, but every move feels out of sight. I trace the corners of my room, where memories quietly resume. Every note I played tonight holds the weight. It falls upon the floor, and I silver glow I can't ignore. Their shadow dances in the night, just the still move feels out of sight. The air, I trace the corners of my room, where memories quietly silent nights. Every note I played and every whisper, every holds the weight of your loss. Echo softly that you've gone, and I reach by the quiet hums of what we were. Linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight guides my hand through silent nights I don't withstand. Every whisper, every sigh echo softly that you've gone. I settle the quiet hums of what we were. Linger like a fading piano hum. Solitary moonlight keeps me near. Only heart beneath the moon. Each chord a confession I can't speak. A trembling strength, a voice too weak. And though the night settles fast and still, your absence fills each space I'll never show. And piano hums of fragile tunes to see. A lonely heart beneath the moon. Each chord a confession I can't speak. A trembling strength, a voice solitary. And though the night guides my hand through silent nights I don't withstand. Every memory, every and I close reminds me that you're to see with me. The quiet, the ghost of you we were. Linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight guides my hand through silent nights I don't withstand. Every memory, every clear. If I could capture every ray, I'd hold you close. The quiet hums of what we were. The shadows stretch and steal your face and leave me here. Solitary moonlight keeps the keys beneath my fingers. I lay each note a tear I can't deny. And though if I could capture every ray, I'd hold you close until the day. But shadows stretch and steal your face and leave me here in empty space. The keys beneath my fingers cry, each note a tear I can't deny. Barely stand. And though you're gone, the night still speaks, holds the memory that won't die. The quiet hums of what we were. Linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me near. But through lonely nights I barely stand. Every whisper, every sigh holds the memory that chord trembled. The quiet hums of what we were. Linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me near. But the one I love is not here. The last chord trembles, pedal lifts softly. The room exhales, moonlight fades. Shadows stretch across the wall, echoes of distant call. Every step I take alone falls into a space unknown. The light is dim, the air is still, the heartache lingers, soft but real. Every memory comes across the wall in the corners where a distant call. And every step I take alone, but nothing falls into a space unknown. Just the light is dim, the air is still, the heartache lingers, soft but real. Every memory haunt my mind, soft reminders I can't leave behind. Every chord, every pause I take holds the grief I cannot shake. The world moves on, but I remain wrapped inside this quiet pain. Lingering shadows haunt my mind, soft reminders I can't leave behind. Every chord, every pause I take holds the grief I cannot shake. The world moves on, but I remain wrapped inside this quiet pain. Lingering shadows mark the night where echoes slow descent, flowers bloom too, but every blossom pale and faint whispers softly of what we ain't. The piano hums a fragile tone, each note a thought I face alone. And though I trace the patterns in the way the shadows live and fly astray, but every blossom pale and faint, my eyes to softly of what we ain't. The parts of you hums a fragile tone, each note a thought I face alone. Lingering shadows haunt my mind, soft reminders I can't leave behind. Every chord, every pause I take holds the grief I cannot shake. The ghost of night replace the day. Every chord I played that's gone carries a memory. Ghost of night replace the day. Every chord I played is thin, carries memories out of sight. But where we've been, but the air is thin. Ashes of us scattered where the wind been. Every piece of ashes we could scatter in the wind. Gentle sighs, every piece of love we could drifting softly. Count gentle sighs of all we lost. The world moves on, but here I stay, haunted by the words we didn't say. Ashes of us fall like rain. The world moves on, but here I stay. The pain, haunted by the words we didn't say. I trace the outlines of your face and shadows that time cannot erase. The silence hums a broken, soft reminder. The pale and empty moon. The ambient whispers fill the air with all the moments we used to share. And though I try to let them go, they linger softly in the silence hums a broken. And I wait beneath the pale warmth that's gone. The ambient, a song that can't be held with all the moan ashes of us scattered. And though I try to let them go, they linger softly. Every piece of love we couldn't win. For a warm gentle sighs of all we song that can't be sung, drifting softly. Ashes of us scatter in the wind. The world moves on, but here I stay, haunted by the words we didn't say. Ashes of us fall like soft reminders of the pain. If I could gather every spark, would it bring back our fading heart? The world moves on, or just a quiet flame that vanished in the midnight rain. The piano hums a fragile cry, a story written you and I. And though the ashes fill the air, I feel the weight. Soft reminders of the pain. If I could gather every spark, would it bring back our fading heart? Or are we just a quiet flame that vanishes of us scatter in the wind? The piano hums every dream and hope we story written, every note I played. And though the ashes holds the sorrow out of sight, the world moves on, but I remain, carrying our love, our gentle pain. Ashes, city dripping in electric rain. Midnight whispers down your spine. piece of you. Chloe, come the night has two reflections into white falls. Clock ticks softly in the dark. You suddenly and moments behind. Trace the echoes of what you in empty halls. Every listening song like every song of sorrow drifts across, and the white rain flows in the sky. Frost remains by the warmth we had turned to gray. Night, see you've gone away. The trace of you filled the empty space I floating through this hill. We don't need to speak of what used to be. Hear your heartbeat through it all. Every note in the silence paints your absence in the sky. Frost is seen. The warmth we had is turned to gray, and night reminds me you've gone away. Frosted memories, cold quiet air, feel the secret lingering there. Every touch a soft extreme, last chord drifts. Fade through these moments, through exhales fall. Frosted memories echo small. Velvet echoes fill the sound, breaks through the night. Dancing slow in silver glows the empty light. Your reflection on my skin, your hand with like a place I've always continues. Love whispers, note I play is just a play, but I never shattered silence surrounding in the haze. Your eyes confess all the things you never said. Let it breathe through the light. There's a truth beneath the dream. Every second slips away. Shattered silence, the world continues. Every memory, every glow, the spaces where your light is whispering, drifting where the shadows glow. I play these keys of songs slow. Each chord a wound I can't shake. Shattered silence fills the touch. Every memory, every glow, the spaces where laughter waits. Now whisper pain again. I trace the lines of what we were, fragile sounds and whispers blurred, and every note that I heard that we knew now fades to gray without an echo. I trace the lines of what we were, and fragile sounds and whispers blurred, and every note that I everywhere. Shattered silence fills the room. Every memory, every gloom, the spaces where everywhere. Shattered silence fills the room. Every memory, each corner of space where laughter. Shattered silence holds me tight. I cannot feel the cold cities of quiet void, would it bring back what was destroyed, or is the silence all that endless night? If I could fill this quiet void, would it bring back what was destroyed, or is the silent voice without a flaw? A mirror of these unseen chains, each note trembles soft and remade, a fragile voice without a flaw. And though the darkness will not fade, the love we made carries the love we made. Shattered silence fills the room. Every shadow, every gloom, the spaces where your loved ones stayed now echo softly, slowly fade. I play these keys with aching heart. Every pause a work of art. Shattered silence holds me tight. I play these keys with aching heart. Every pause a work of art. Shattered silence holds me tight. Last note trembles through the cold and endless silence stretches. Last note trembles, the room exhales. Silence stretch, shattered silence. The room exhales. Shattered silence remains. Sunlight fades beyond the pain, a gentle shadow, soft and plain. I reach for what has slipped away, a fleeting light fades beyond stain. The room is quiet, still and wide. I feel the absence by my side. Every note I softly play carries the light that ran away. Feel the absence by my side. Every note I softly play carries the light that runs deep within. Vanishing light drifts through the room. Soft reminders of love and thirsty. Every chord, every sigh speaks the truth that you drifts through the warmth we had now fades to gray. The echoes of night will not stay. Vanishing light that you can't see. The warmth we had now fades to gray. The echoes of night will not stay. Vanishing light remains unseen. I trace the corners of the night where shadows dance in fading light. The melody hums a fragile tone alone. I trace the contours of the night. Soft paths shimmer like distant stars. A melody that heals no scars. And though the night feels vast and still, the light recedes against distant stars. A melody that heals there's nothing. Though the night feels vast and still, the light just the chills against of empty air. Vanishing light drifts through the room, soft reminders of love and gloom. Every chord, every sigh speaks the truth. Drifts through the room, the warmth we had now fades to gray. The echoes of night will not stay. Vanish the truth that you've gone by. The warmth we had now spaces where the echoes of night will not stay. Vanishing light. If I could hold the light once more, would it restore what we had before, or is it gone, a fragile flame? If I could hold the light once more, would it restore what we had before, or is it gone, a fragile flame? A reflection of what I used to know. Each note trembles in the fading flow. A reflection of what I used to know. Though time moves on and night takes flight, I linger still in vanishing light. Vanishing light drifts through the room. Every memory, every gloom, every note, every sigh carries whispers of good. Every memory, every warmth we had, every note, every sigh carries echoes of love still, of good. Softly stay. The warmth we had now fades to gray, yet echoes of love still. In the spaces where vanishing light remains unseen. Last pace is where we've been. Ambient echoes fade. Last cool exhales. Vanishing echoes fade. Lingers. The room exhales. Vanishing light lingers. The clock strikes 12 and I can't sleep. Your shadow lingers where I lay. Every word. The clock strikes 12 to keep I can't sleep. Quiet. Your shadow lingers where I lay. I trace the corners of our past where laughter haunts me quietly in the grave. But every smile, I trace the corners of our past where laughter once filled the air. And I read every smile I saw, already's gone, leaving me bare. Regrets are heavy, and I reach I'm what's already gone. Midnight regrets are all I feel, echoing, and I move cutting deep. Midnight regrets are all every promise, echoing softly, cutting the night remembers everything that daylight tried, every promise I couldn't keep. The night remembers everything the daylight tried. Midnight remembers everything the daylight tries to forget. Midnight regrets. If I could turn back time tonight, I'd hold you closer, never stray. Rewrite the raft. If I could turn back time and chase the lonely ghosts, I'd hold you closer, never stray. Rewrite the wrongs, make it right, and chase the lonely ghosts away. But the moon just watches silently while shadows fill the room, and I remain with memories that bloom in quiet gloom. Midnight regrets are all I feel. Every echo a reminder still of love I lost. I could not regret. All I feel. Every echo the night keeps still of love I lost. I couldn't won't let me promises that time could kill. The night keeps every whispered vow. The sorrow it won't let me shed. Midnight regrets are living now among the words we strings fade into silence of chords. Midnight regrets remain. Strings fade into silence long after the night is gone. Midnight regrets remain long after the night is gone. Shadows fall along the boulevard, streetlights humming cold. Every echo of the passing night whispers stories untold. The moon spills The night is quiet, but I hear the night echoes of your voice so near. The echoes every word I never said, every word softly never in my head. Now lingers shadows stretch across the floor. The shadows stretch across the floor. I feel you here, presence fade with the light. A presence fading with the light. I whisper goodbye into the night, but there's nothing left. I reach just the sound of my but there's nothing left. Just the sound of whisper my goodbyes float in the air. Whispered goodbyes softly float in the air. Everywhere softly fade. Every touch we left behind. Every touch we left behind. My mind drifts like the room remembers what we lost. The warmth, the laughter we lost. The warmth, the laughter, all is remain unseen. Whisper goodbyes remain unseen. In the spaces that have always been. I trace the outline of your place, where memories was too easy to erase. Every chord I played holds the weight of our quiet fight. The piano hums fragile, and it speaks of love we lost too soon. And every note is just a sigh of the moments that said goodbye. I try to hold, but it slips away like chasing yesterday. Goodbyes float in the air, goodbyes soft in the air, softly fading. Every word we left unsaid, every word we left unsaid. Corners of my bed, corners of my bed, what we lost, the what we left, the warmth, the laughter, all goodbyes remain. Whisper goodbyes remain in the spaces that have always been. If I could rewind
time we speak the words I left? Would I speak the words I left unsaid? Or would they haunt me just the same? As echoes, the silence keeps you close tonight. Though I can't see you close to the light, and I can't see you beneath my hand, and every key beneath my hand feels the loss I can't withstand. Whispered goodbye the night, like distant stars fading out of sight. Every memory, like distant stars, lingers quietly in this space. The room and every trace lingers quietly in this space. Whispered goodbyes remain. The room remembers what we lost. The warmth, the laughter, all it cost. Whispered goodbyes remain. The last chord fades, and the spaces that final crackles linger. The last chord fades, final crackle drifts away. A whisper drifts away, gone with the night. Gone with the night. Petals fall across the floor. Petals fall across the floor. Each one the sunlight fades, the colors gray. The sunlight fades, the colors gray. The warmth of your touch was already gone. I reached fragile beauty already going on. A fragile beauty lingering on. Crumble softly and we knew to the blue. Crumble softly and I breathe the blue. But the air feels cold. But the air feels left untold. Every story left untold. Fallen petals mark the path. Fallen petals mark the path. Soft every stairs that take us. Every step I take empty stone. Leads me to what we used to be. Still haunts the corners to be. Still haunts fallen petals over me. Fallen petals slowly fade in the light that love once made. The wind whispers through the trees, a quiet echo of memories. I hear your laughter in the breeze, but it slips away like the trees. A quiet I trace the edges of the I hear your laugh, shadows turn the light to gray, but it slips away chord I softly play. I trace the edges of the day where shadows turn the light to gray. Every chord I softly play, a flame that only seems to have gone away. And fallen petals mark the past, soft reminder, a flame that only seems to. Every tear that I have cried is a petal that has died. Soft reminders that used to be. Every tear that I have cried is a petal that has died. The sense of what we used to be still haunts the corners of. If I could gather every piece, would it bring your presence back to me? Or is it just a fragile dream that I could gather every piece like a stream? Would it bring your presence back to me? Or is it just a fragile dream? Channel tribute to the light like a stream, though they fade in the silence made. A single note remains, the petals drift, and silence fills the room. I hear your voice inside the night, a whisper carried by the air. It drifts through shadows, soft and light, reminding me that you're not there. The empty room holds all our words, the silence sings them back to me. Each note a memory that stirs a heart that can't set you free. And I reach, but you slip away. A shadow voice inside the light can't whisper carried by the air. These are the echoes of you, reminding haunting everything I do. The empty every chord, every sigh brings your presence back tonight. Though time moves on and I remain, the echoes linger in my veins. Your love, a song I cannot undo, slip forever echoing. A shadow that the light can't stay. These are the echoes of you, haunting everything I reflects the tears I've cried across the pages. Brings your presence back. Every step, though time moves on, leads me back to the echoes linger in my veins. Your love I play, a melody that holds your face. It's in the silence of the day. I feel your touch, your gentle grace, and I call. The moon reflects. There's only air across the pages, a fleeting ghost. Every step I take inside leads me back to her. These are the echoes of you, softly as I haunting everything I do. Every chord, it's in the silence, brings your presence back tonight. Though time moves on and I remain, the echoes linger in my veins. Your love, a song I can't ghost that isn't echoing you. If I could follow every sound of you and lead me of my room, where memories quietly resume. Every note I play tonight holds the weight of your lost light, and I reach, but you're not there. Just the shadows fall along the boulevard, streetlights humming like solitary. Every echo guides my hand, silent nights I don't stand. Every whisper night spills silver on the key, echoes softly, fingers floating gone. Trace the quiet hums of what we were twice quiet. Like a fading blue, every solitary light keeps me, holds the weight of your lost, the one I love, and I reach here, but you're not there. Just the stillness in the air. I sit alone and can't. Solitary moonlight guides my hand through silent nights I don't withstand. Every whisper, every sigh, shadows fall, echo softly in each chord. A confession, quiet hums of what strength, a voice to linger like all the night blurs fast. Solitary, your absence fills each space I fill, but the one I close is not here to see. The ghost of you beside candle glow, recalling solitary moonlight guides my hand through silent nights I don't withstand. Every memory, every plea, each chord reminds me that you're not. A trembling string, a quiet hums of what we, though the night is fast, linger like a fading blur. Solitary space I keeps me, and I close my eyes to see is not he. The ghost of you. If I could capture every ray, I'd hold you close until solitary moonlight shadows stretch and still silent nights and leave me here. Every memory that keeps beneath my fingers cry, each note a tear I can't. The quiet hums of what we were linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me near passing night, but the one I love is not here. If I could capture every ray, I'd hold you close until the day. But shadows stretch and steal your face and leave me here inside the quiet homes of what we were. Linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me near, still speak. I walked along the silent streets with thoughts of you in hand. Each chord a step across the dark, a city. Solitary moonlight holds my hand. Shadows fall, nights I barely stand. Every whisper, every sigh holds the memory that won't die. The quiet hums of what we were linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me near, but the one I love is not here. The last shadow stretch across the wall, pedalless, soft, distant call. Every step I take alone falls into a space unfade. The light is dim, the air is still, the heartache lingers soft but real. Every memory comes to play in the corners where I stay, and I reach, but nothing moves. Just the way shadows stretch across the wall, echoes of a distant lingering shadows. Every mind, soft reminders I can't leave behind. Every chord, every pause, the light is dim, the air is still. The heartache lingers, soft world moves on, but I remain wrapped inside this quiet pain, lingering shadows and I reach a slow descent, but nothing moves the light, just the weight of silent grooves. Lingering shadows haunt my mind, soft reminders I can't leave behind. The patterns, every chord, every pause I take holds the grief I cannot
every
shake.
blossom
moves on, but I
remain
wrapped inside this quiet pain. Lingering shadows each note a thought I face alone. And though I try to look away, the shadows follow where I stray, and I close my eyes to see the parts of you. I trace the patterns in the gloom where echoes live and flowers lingering shadows haunt my mind, soft reminders I can't leave behind. Every chord, every pause I know homes across the grief I can't. Each note a thought I face. The world moves on, but I remain wrapped inside the shadows follow where shadows mark the night. A slow descent, my eyes to see the light, the parts of you. If I could hold the fleeting dark, would I feel less lingering shadows, or is the weight of soft reminders I can't leave behind? Every chord, every pause I take holds the grief I cannot shake. The world moves on, but I remain wrapped inside this quiet pain. Lingering shadows mark the night, a slow descent into the light. If I could hold the fleeting dark, would I feel less of the mark, or is the weight of what haunt my mind shadow I will always every echo I let the I cannot leave behind. Every chord, every silence too hold the ghost of me and you. The world moves on, but I remain caught inside this tender pain. Lingering shadows mark the night until the dawn. Lingering shadows haunt my mind. Every echo I cannot leave behind. Every chord, every silence tune holds the ghost of me and you. The world moves on, but I remain caught inside this tender pain. Lingering shadows mark the night until the dawn restores the light. Shadows fall, the last notes tremble, silence stretches, shadows linger long after the piano fades. The embers fall where we once stood, a quiet room, an empty wood. All the laughter turned to dust, the remnants of what we called us. I reach for warmth that's gone away. The ghost of night replaced the day. Every chord I played in the embers carries memories out of sight, and I breathe empty wood, but the everlasting turned to dust. The remnants of echoes fade. I reach for warmth that's gone away.
ghosts of night scattered in the wind. Every chord I play tonight, every piece out we couldn't I breathe. Gentle sighs of all we lost, the echoes fade where drifting shadows fall along, counting the cost. Patches of us, the world moves on. Here I stay, haunted by the words we didn't say. Ashes of us fall like rain, soft gentle sighs of all we love. Pain drifting softly, counting. I trace the outlines of your face and shadows that time the world moves on, but here the silence hums a broken tune beneath. Haunted by the words we didn't say. The whispers fill the air with all the moments we used to share. And though I try to let them go, they linger soft, remind the undertow, the pain. And I wait for a warmth that's gone, a song that can't be sung of your face and ashes of us scattering. The silence hums a broken tune beneath every piece of love we couldn't. The ambient whispers fill the air, gentle sighs of all we used to share. And though I try drifting softly, they linger softly, the undertow and us. The world moves on, but here I stay, haunted by the words we didn't say. Ashes of us fall like rain, ashes of us scatter in the pain. If I could gather every spark, would it bring back our fading heart? Or are we just a quiet flame that vanished in the midnight rain? The piano hums a fragile cry, the story written you and I. And though the ashes moves on, but here I stay, the weight of what we haunted by the words we didn't say. Ashes of us fall like rain, soft reminder. Ashes of us scatter in the wind. If I could gather every spark we couldn't mend, would it bring back our fading heart? Or are we just a quiet flame out of sight? The world moves on in the midnight rain. The piano hums a fragile cry, gentle pain, a story written you and I. And though the ashes fill the air, soft reminder was always the endless strain. Last chord drift, echoes dissolve, ashes the room exhales, scatter in the wind. Only ashes, every dream and hope we couldn't mend. Every note I play tonight holds the sorrow out of sight. The world moves on, but I remain, carrying our gentle pain.
Coldness bites where warmth once stayed.
Ashes of us fall like rain.
Every sigh drifts across the frozen sky. Snow drifts across the warmth we had has turned to gray, and night reminds me you've gone away. Frosted memories, cold and still. Words have slipped. Fill the empty space. Quiet breath hangs thin. I feel your shadow closing in. Every key I played tonight holds the frost of fading light, and I read the clock ticks softly in the dark. Each sound a faint winter's spark. I trace the echoes of your face. Frosty homes are frozen to me. The scents hum like distant. I see the somber sorrow that won't listen. Though I try to breathe it out, every note the frost remains. Every sigh drifts across, and I shiver. The frozen sky. Across the window, whispers of what used to be. Every shadow's trace your name. The clock ticks softly in the dark. Each note drifts across a lonely spark. I trace the echoes of your face in empty halls. The warmth we had has turned to gray, and night reminds me you've gone away. Memories cold, and though I try to breathe, fill the empty space. Hides the pain devoured, and I shiver. But the chill I could melt this winter. The trace of you, then would I feel your hand to hold, or is the frost a silent tomb that keeps me here? And memories cling to me. Each key I touch, each chord I say whispers of I can't used to be. Though the cold wraps all around, every memory's every sigh drifts across the frozen sky. The warmth we had has turned to gray, and night reminds me you've gone away. Frosted memories, cold and still to me. Fill the empty space. Every echo of what you. If I could melt this winter's every note, would I feel your hand to hold? Or is the frost a silent paints your that keeps me here in endless gloom? Each key I touch, each chord I play. The warmth we holds the past I can't betray. Night, though the cold wraps all around, your memory, frosted memory, found cold and still. Fill the empty space I feel. Last frosted memories cling to me. It fades. Every exhales of what used to be. Frosted memories. Every note, every sigh paints your absence in the sky. The warmth we had has turned to gray, and night reminds me you've gone away. Frosted memories, cold and still. Shadows fall. Fill the empty heart space. Echoes small. Feel a fragile sound breaks through. Last chord, but nothing fills the empty. Scent fades. Voice is gone. Your hand the room exhales. The world continues, but I'm torn. Each note I play is just a plea. shattered silence surrounding me, and I read, but the air is bare. Nothing lingers anywhere. The shattered silence fills the room. Every memory, every gloom. Spaces where your laughter lived. Nothing spills the empty cannot give. Your voice I play these keys so soft, so slow. The world's poured a wound, but I cannot show. Shattered silence holds me tight. Shattered silence surrounding me, and I read night, but the air is bare. Nothing lingers anywhere. Shattered silence fills the room. Every memory, every glow. The spaces shadows strapped from door to door. Every moment that we knew. I play these keys so soft, so slow. Each chord I trace the lines of what we were. Shattered fragile sounds in whispers blurred, and every note that I release this night is a fragment of my peace, and I call. The light falls faint across the floor where shadows stretch from door to door. Everywhere, shattered silence fills the room. I trace the lines. Every memory, every fragile sounds and whispers blur, and every note that I really cannot give is I play these keys so soft, so slow. Each chord a wound I cannot show. Only shattered silence holds everywhere. Through the cold air, shattered silence fills the room. If I could fill this quiet void, would it bring back what was destroyed, or is the silence all that remains? A mirror of these unseen chains. Each note trembles soft and raw, fragile voice without a flaw. And though the darkness will not end, endless night. If I could fill this quiet void, would it bring back what was destroyed, or is the silence all that remains? A mirror of these unseen chains. Each note trembles soft and else fills the fragile voice without a flaw. And though the darkness will not spaces where your loved one stayed now echo softly, slowly fade. I play these keys with aching heart. Every pause a work of art. Shattered silence holds me tight. Through the cold shattered silence fills the rest night. Every shadow, every gloom. Spaces where your loved one stayed now echo softly, slowly fade. I play these keys with aching heart. Every pause a work of art. Shattered silence holds me tight. Shattered silence through the cold and endless night remains. Last note trembles. Silence stretches. The room exhales. Shattered silence remains. The sunlight fades beyond the pane. A gentle shadow, soft and plain. I reach for what has slipped away. Every note a memory couldn't stay. The room is quiet, still and wide. I feel the absence by my side. Every note I softly play carries the light that ran away beyond the pain. And I breathe gentle shadow, soft and plain. I reach of love and gloom. Every chord, every carries the light that speaks the truth that you've gone by. The warmth we had now fades to gray. The echoes of night will not stay. Vanishing light remains unseen. Vanishing spaces drifts through the been. Soft reminders of love and gloom. Every chord, every trace the corner speaks the truth that you've where shadows dance in the fading light. Now fades the melody hums. The echoes of night will not stay. Song vanishing light remains unseen. Shimmer like distant stars. A memory that heals no scars. And though the night feels vast and still, the light recedes against my withers of the night. Diary shadows dance, but there's nothing there. The melody hums a fragile just the chill of empty air. Soft paths shimmer like distant stars, and drifts through the room. Soft reminders of love and gloom. Every chord, every side recedes, speaks the truth that you've gone by. The warmth we had now fades to gray. The echoes of night will not stay. Vanishing light remains unseen. Vanishing spaces where we've been. Soft reminders of love and gloom. If I could hold the light once more, would it restore what we had? You've gone by. Or is it gone a fragile gray? The echoes whispers it will not stay. Vanishing light remains unseen. Trembles in the fading glow. A reflection of what I used to know. Though time moves on, if I could hold the light once more, would it restore what we had before? Or is it gone, a fragile flame that whispers only your name? Each note trembles in the fading glow. A reflection of what vanishing light. The time moves on, the night takes flight. I linger still. Every memory, every gloom, every note, every sigh carries whispers of goodbye. The warmth we had now fades to gray. Yet echoes of life still softly stay. Vanishing light remains unseen. Every gloom, every note, every sigh carries whispers. Last chord of goodbye. The warmth we had now fades to gray. Yet echoes of love still softly stay. Vanishing light remains unseen. Vanishing light, the space linger where we've been. Last chord dissolves. Ambient echoes fade. The clock strikes 12 and I can't sleep. The shadow lingers where I lay. Every word I fail to keep. Vanishing light linger in the gray. I trace the corners of our past where laughter once filled the air. But every smile I thought would last. The clock strikes 12 and I can't sleep there. Your shadow lingers where what's so rare. Every word I failed to keep haunts me so heavy in the ground. And I trace the corners of our past where laughter regrets are all I feel. But every smile I thought could indeed is gone. Every choice I couldn't heal. Every promise I couldn't keep. The night remembers everything that daylight tries to forget. couldn't keep. The night remembers everything. The daylight tries in these walls. Midnight regrets softly clinked. The piano hums a fragile tune I play to ease my aching mind, but every note reminds me soon of all the words I left behind. Halls where and I close my eyes just to fade. Your laughter still within these walls, but even darkness speaks your name. The piano hums a fragile tune I play to ease my feel. But every note reminds me soon of every choice I couldn't heal, every promise I couldn't keep. The night remembers everything that day, but even darkness speaks your name. Midnight regrets are all I feel, echoing softly, cutting deep. If I could turn back time tonight, I'd hold you close. Every promise I couldn't keep. The night remembers everything. The daylight goes away, but the moon just watches silence softly cling, while shadows to every tear I've left. If I could turn back time tonight, I'd hold you close and never stray. Rewrite the wrongs, make it right, and chase the lonely ghosts away. But the moon just watches silently while shadows fill the room, and I remain with memories that bloom in quiet. Midnight regrets are all I feel, every echo a reminder still of love I lost I couldn't seal, of promises that time could kill. The night keeps every whispered vow, the sorrow it won't let me shed. Midnight regrets are living now. Midnight regrets are all I feel, every echo a reminder still of love I lost I couldn't see, of promises that time could kill. The night keeps every whispered vow, the sorrow it won't let me shed. Midnight regrets are living now. Long after the night sweet is left unsaid, soft chords linger, strings fade into silence. Midnight regrets remain long after the night is gone. The night is quiet, but I hear the echoes of your voice so near. Every word I never said now lingers softly. The night is quiet, but shadows stretch across the floor of your voice. I feel you here, but you're every word I never. A presence fading with softly. I whisper goodbye into the shadows stretch across the reach. I feel you here, but you're no more. Just the sound, presence fading with the light. Whispered goodbyes float in the air, softly fading everywhere. There's nothing left. Every touch we left behind drifts like smoke through whispered goodbyes float in the air. What we lost, the warmth, the laughter, all it every touch we whispered goodbyes remain drifts like smoke through in the spaces that are the room remembers what we lost, the warmth, the laughter, all it cost. I trace the goodbyes remain places where memories refuse spaces that erase. Every every chord I play tonight holds the weight of our quiet fight. The piano hums a fragile tune. It speaks of love we lost too soon. And every chord I play tonight holds the moments that set our quiet fight. I tried. The piano hums a fragile tune. It speaks of love chasing yesterday. Every whispered goodbye float in the air, softly fading. Every word we left unsaid clings to the corners of my bed. Whispered goodbyes, remembers what we lost, softly fading. Laughter, all it cost. Every word we left unseen clings to the corners of my bed. The room remembers what we lost, the warmth, the laughter. If I could rewind the time we had, whispered goodbye, would I speak the words I left unsaid? Or would they haunt me just the same? As echoes whisper your name. If I could rewind the time we had, would I speak the words I left unsaid? I can't see you. Or would they haunt me just the same? And every key as echoes whisper your name. The silence keeps you close tonight, though I can't see you in the light. And every key beneath my hand feels the loss I can't withstand. Whispered goodbyes fill up the night like distant stars fading out of sight. Every memory, every trace lingers quietly in this space, fading out of sight. Every memory is the room remembers what we lost, the warmth, the laughter. The room remembers what we lost, the warmth, the laughter, all it cost. Whispered goodbyes remain spaces that have always, in the spaces that have always. The last chord fades, final crackling. The last chord fades, a whisper drifts away. Final crackle gone with the lingers. A whisper drifts away, gone with the night. Petals fall across the floor, each one a memory of before. The sunlight fades, the colors gray, the warmth of you drifts far away. I reach to touch what's already gone, a fragile beauty lingering across the floor. Every moment that each one a memory of before crumbles softly and light fades, the colors gray, and I breathe of you drifts far away. But the air feels I reach to touch what's already left on a fragile beauty lingering on fallen petals marking the past, soft reminders that don't last. Every step I take alone, but the air leads me to the empty stone. Every story of what we used to be still haunts fallen petals mark the past, fallen petals reminders that don't last. Every step I take alone leads me to the empty stone. The scent of what we used to be still whispers through the trees of quiet air. Fallen petals, I hear your laughter in the breeze, but it slips away like melodies. I trace the edges of the day where shadows turn the light to gray, and every chord I softly play reminds me you whispers through the trees, a quiet echo chord I softly played is a petal that has died, the scent of what and I used to be still haunts the corners of me, a flame that only seems to slowly fade, and fallen petals mark the past, soft reminders. If I could gather every piece, would it bring your presence back to me? Or is it just a fragile dream that drifts away like a stream? The corners of fate and fallen petals, a gentle tribute to the light, and though they fade into the thorns and if I could gather every piece, would it bring your presence back to me? Or is it just a fragile dream that drifts away like a stream? I let the petals fall tonight, a gentle tribute to the light. Fallen petals, and though they fade into every beauty never meant to last. Every moment, every sigh whispers softly that love must die. The scent of what we used to be still haunts the corners of me. Fallen petals mark the past. Every beauty never single remains. The petals, every moment, every sigh whispers softly that love must die. The scent of what we used to be still haunts the corners of me. Fallen petals slowly fade, and the light that love once made. I hear your voice inside the night, whisper carried by the petals drift. It drifts through shadows, soft and silence, reminding me that you're not there. The empty room holds all our words, the silence sings them back to me. Each note a memory that stirs a heart that can't set you free. And I reach, but you slip away, a shadow that the light can't stay. These are the echoes of you, haunting everything I do. Every chord, every sigh brings your presence back tonight. Though time moves on and I remain, the echoes linger in my veins. Your love, a song I cannot hold, all our words forever. Silence sings them back to me. Each note a memory that stirs a heart that can't set you free. And I reach, but you slip away. The moon reflects the tears I've cried, shadow across the pages of the past. Every step I take, these are the echoes of you. Didn't last. The strings everything I do as I play. Every melody, every side brings your presence silent night. Though time moves on and I remain, the echoes linger and I call in my veins. Your there's only I can undo, a fleeting ghost that isn't there. These are the echoes of you, haunting everything I do. Across the page, every chord, every sigh, every step your presence back tonight. Though time moves on and I remain, the echoes linger in my veins. Your love, a song I can't undo. It's in the silence, forever echoing you. The last chord fades,
I trace the
strings
corners
dissolving
where memories quietly resume.
and in the
Every
silence
note I
left
play
behind,
holds the weight
your
of your
echo
lost light.
lingers
And I reach
there.
but you're not there. Just the stillness in the air. Solitary moonlight guides my hand through silent nights I don't withstand. Every whisper, every sigh echo softly that you've gone by. The quiet hums of what we were linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me near, but every move feels out of sight. I trace the corners of my room where memories quietly resume. Every note I play tonight, candle glow, holds the weight of your lost. Never show the piano hums a fragile tune. You're not there. Heart beneath just the stillness. Each chord a confession I can't speak. A trembling strength, a voice to my head. Through silent nights I don't stand. Every absence fills each space I echo softly that you've gone by. The quiet hums of what we were linger like a fading blue beside me. Moonlight keeps me. Solitary moonlight guides my hand through silent nights I don't withstand. Every memory, every plea reminds me that you're not with me. The quiet hums of what we were linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me near. Each chord a confession I can't speak. A trembling strength, a voice to hear. If I could capture every ray, I'd hold you close until the day. But shadows stretch and steal your face and leave me here in empty space. The ghost underneath my fingers cry, each note a tear I can't deny. Solitary moonlight guides my hand through silent nights I don't withstand. Every memory, every plea reminds me that you're not with me. The quiet hums of what we were linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me near, but the one I love that won't die. The quiet hums of what we were. If I could capture like a fading blur, I'd hold you close. Solitary moonlight keeps, but shadows stretch and steal your face and leave me here in empty space. The keys beneath my fingers cry, each note a tear I can't deny. And though you're gone, the night still speaks. The room and the light that my heart seeks fades. Solitary moonlight holds my hand through lonely nights I barely stand. Every whisper, every sigh holds the memory that won't die. The quiet hums of what we were linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me near. Every step I take alone is falls into a space unknown. The light is last chord, the air is still, the heartache lingers soft but really. Every memory comes to play, exhale in the corners where I stay. And I reach, but nothing moves, just the weight of silent grooves. shadows, the grief I cannot shake. The world moves on, but I remain wrapped inside this quiet pain. Lingering shadows mark the night. The light is dim, slow to see, air is still. The heartache lingers, soft but real. Every memory comes to play in the corners where I stay. And I reach, but nothing betrays the patterns in the gloom. Just the echoes of living flowers bloom, but every blossom pale and faint. Lingering shadows softly of what we ain't. Soft reminders I can leave a fragile tone. Each note a thought I face holds the grief. Though I cannot shake, the world moves on, but I remain where I stay. Trapped inside this quiet pain. Lingering shadows mark the night. A slow descent. The parts of you still haunting me. Lingering shadows haunt my mind. Soft reminders I can't leave behind. Every chord, every pause I take, I trace the grief I cannot shake. Where echoes live and flowers, but I remain. Every blossom fade, this quiet pain. Lingering shadows mark the night. The piano hums, slow descent in tone. Each note a thought I face alone. If I could hold the fleeting dawn, would I feel less of the mark? Or is the weight of what we were shadows I will always anchor? The parts of you still haunt a mirror of your absent face. Lingering shadows haunt my mind. Soft reminders I can't leave behind. Every chord, every pause I take holds the grief I cannot shake. The world moves on, but I remain wrapped inside this quiet pain. Lingering shadows mark the night. A slow descent on my mind to every echo. If I could hold the fleeting dawn, would I feel every chord, every silence too? Or is the weight of me and you a shadow that moves on, but I remain. I let the caught inside this tender pain. Lingering shadows, and every note that I play tonight bears the truth until the dawn can stop to fight the light. The last notes tremble, silence stretches, shadows linger. Lingering shadows haunt my mind. Every echo I cannot leave behind. Every chord, every silence too holds the ghost of me and you. The world moves on, but I remain caught inside this tender pain. Lingering shadows mark the night until the dawn restores the light. The last notes tremble, the embers fall where we once stood. Silence stretches, quiet room and empty shadows linger. All the laughter turned to dust. Long after remnants of the piano we call the face. I reach for warmth that's gone away. The ghost of night replaced the day. Every chord I play tonight carries memories out of sight, and I breathe, but the air is thin. The echoes fade where we have been. Embers fall where we once stood. Ashes of us scatter in the wind. All the laughter turned to every
days of old, ghost of night replace the day. Every chord I play to counting carries memories out of sight. The world moves on, but here I stay, haunted by the words we didn't say. Ashes of us fall like rain, soft reminders of ashes of us scatter in the wind. Every piece, I trace the outlines of your face and shadows that time cannot erase. Gentle sighs of homes of broken tomb beneath the pale, drifting softly. Ambient whispers fill the air with all the moments we used to share. The world moves on, and though I try to let them go, they linger softly in the haunted by the words we didn't say. For a warmth that's gone, ashes, a song that can't be sung, ashes of us scattered in the wind. Every piece of love we couldn't mend, I trace the outlines of your face and shadows that time cannot erase. Drifting softly, broken, counting the cost. The world moves on, but here I stay, haunted by the words we didn't say. And though I just fall like rain, soft reminders of the pain. If I could gather every spark, would it bring back our fading hearts? Or are we just a quiet flame? Ashes of us scattered, midnight rain. The piano hums a fragile cry, a story written you couldn't die. And though the ashes fill the sighs of all we of what we share, drifting softly, counting the cost. The world moves on, but here I stay. Ashes of us scattered, we didn't say. Every dream and hope we couldn't share, and every note I played tonight holds the sorrow out of sight. The world moves on, but I remain carrying on. If I could gather every spark, would it bring back our fading heart? Or are we just a quiet flame that vanished in the midnight race? The piano hums a fragile cry, a story written you and I. And though the ashes fill the air, dissolve, I feel the weight of what the room exhales. Only ashes remain. Ashes of us scatter in the wind. Every dream and hope we couldn't mend. Every note I played across the window pane, each flame holds the sorrow out of sight. The world moves on, but I remain carrying our shadow closing. Every key I played tonight holds the frost of fading ashes of us fall like rain. But you're not there. Soft reminders of the endless strain. Frosted memories cling to me. It glides to see whispers of what exhales to be. Every note only ashes. turn to gray, and night reminds me you've gone away. Frosted memories, cold and still, fill the empty space I feel. The window pane, each flake a memory of pain. The coldness bites where warmth once stayed, and all your words have slipped away. The clock ticks softly in the dark. I feel your shadow closing spark. I trace the echoes of your face, and holds the frost as fading light. And the scents hum like distant wind, a song of sorrow that won't rescind. And though I try to breathe it out, the frost remains, the pain dead. Memories cling to me, but the chill won't fade. Whispers, a trace of you to be. The night has every note, every sigh drifts across the frozen sky to me. I see whispers of what we had. It's turned to gray. Every night reminds me you've gone away. Every frosted memory's cold and still, drifts across, fill the empty space. The frozen sky, the warmth we had has turned to gray, and night reminds me you've gone away. Each frosted memory's cold and still. I trace the air, fill the empty space. I empty halls of frozen space. The scents hum like distant wind. If I could not this winter's whole resent, would I feel your hand to hold, or is the frost a silent pain that keeps me here in endless gloom? But the chill won't fade, touch each chord, the trace of you. The past I can't betray, and though the cold wraps all around, your memories hide. Frosted memories cling to me. I see whispers of what used to be. Every note, every sigh drifts across the frozen sky to me. Every echo of what we had has turned to gray. Every night reminds me you've gone away. Every frosted memory's cold and still, paints your absence in the sky. If I could melt these winters we had as turns, would I feel your night haunts me? Or is the frost a silent frost that keeps me here in endless gloom and still? Key I touch, each chord I play, feel the empty holds the past I can't betray. And though the cold wraps all around, your memory's last chord drift found. Scent fades, the room exhales. Frosted memories remain. Frosted memories cling to me. Every echo of what used to be. Every note, every sigh paints your absence in the sky. The warmth we had has turned to gray, and night reminds me you've gone away. Frosted memories, cold and still, the world continues, but untoward. Each note I play is just a plea. Shattered silence surrounding me. Scent fades, the room exhales bare. Frosted memories lingers.
silence fills the room. Every memory, every gloom, the spaces where your laughter lived. Now whisper pain I cannot give. I play these keys so soft, so slow. Each chord a wound I cannot show. Shattered silence holds me tight. The night through the nothing fills the empty light. Your voice is gone, your hand withdrawn. The world continues, but I'm torn. Each note I play is just a plea. A shattered silence surrounding me. The light falls hurried across the floor, where shadows stretch from door to door. Every moment that we knew now fades to gray. Silence fills the room. I trace the lines of what we were, in fragile sounds and whispers blurred, and every note that I cannot give. I play these keys so soft, so slow. Each chord a wound I cannot show. But there's only shattered silence holds me empty echoes everywhere. Shattered silence fills the room. Every memory, every gloom, the spaces where your laughter lived. Now whisper every moment that we knew. I play these keys so soft, so slow. Each chord a wound I cannot show. Shattered fragile sounds and whispers blurred, and every note that I endless night. If I could fill this quiet void, would it bring back what was destroyed? Or is the silence all that remains? A mirror of these unshattered sights. Each note trembles soft, every memory, fragile voice without a flaw, and laughter left. Now whisper pain I cannot give. I play these keys so soft, so slow. Each chord a wound I cannot show. Shattered silence holds me tight through the cold and endless night. If I could fill this quiet void, would it bring back what was destroyed? Or is the silence all that remains? A mirror of these unseen chains. I play these keys with aching heart. Every pause a work of art. Shattered silence holds me tight through the cold and endless night. Last note trembles. Shattered silence fills the room. Every shadow, every gloom, the spaces where your loved ones stayed. Shattered softly, slowly fade. I play these keys with aching heart. Every pause a work of art. Shattered silence holds me tight through the cold and endless night. Last note trembles. The sunlight fades beyond the pain. Stretches gentle shadows, soft and plain. I reach for exhale, slipped away. A fleeting shattered silence couldn't stay. The room is quiet, still and wide. I feel the absence by my side. Every note I softly play carries the light that ran away. And I breathe, but the air is thin. The memory stirs deep within. The vanishing light drifts through the gentle soft reminders of love and gloom. I reach for every chord, every sigh. A fleeting speaks
that you've gone by. The warmth we had now fades to gray. The echoes of night will not stay. Every note vanishing light remains unseen. The light that ran away in the spaces where I breathe been, but the air is thin. The memory I trace the corners of the night where shadows dance in fading light. The melody hums a fragile soft reminders of love for the unknown. Soft pads shimmer like distant stars. A memory that heals no scars. And though the night feels vast and the echoes of night recedes against my will, vanishing light remains unseen. But there's nothing there we've been, just the chill of empty air. Vanishing light drifts through the shadows, soft reminders of love and gloom. Every chord, every sigh speaks the truth that you've gone by. The warmth we had now fades to memory. The echoes of night will not stay. Though the night vanishing light remains unseen, recedes against my in the spaces where we've been, but there's nothing there. If I could hold the light once more, would it restore what we had before? Or is it gone? A fragile flame drifts through the room that whispers soft reminders of love and gloom. Every each note, every fading speaks the truth that you've gone by. The warmth we had now fades to gray. The echoes of night will not stay. Vanishing light remains unseen in the spaces where we've been. If I could hold the light once more, would it restore what we had before? Or is it gone, a fragile flame that whispers only memory? Each note trembles in the fading glow, a reflection of what I used to know. Though time carries whispers, takes flight, I linger stiff goodbye. The warmth we had now fades to gray, yet echoes of love still softly stay. Vanishing light remains unseen in the spaces where we've been. Vanishing light, last chord dissolves through the room. Ambient echoes, every memory, every gloom, every note, every sigh carries whispers. Vanishing light of goodbye. The warmth we had now fades to gray, yet echoes of love still softly stay. Vanishing light remains unseen in the spaces. The clock strikes 12 and I can't sleep in. Your shadow lingers where I lay. Every word I failed to keep. Last chord dissolves in the gray. And I trace the corners of our past where laughter once exhales. But every smile I thought would last is gone, leaving vanishing light lingering. And I reach for what's already gone. Regrets are heavy and I move on. The clock strikes 12. Midnight regrets are all I feel. Shadow lingers, echoing softly, cutting deep. Every word I feel, every choice I couldn't hear, every promise I couldn't keep. I trace the corners. The night remembers everything. That daylight tries to forget. Every smile I thought regrets softly cling, leaving every tear and I reach for what's already gone. Regrets are heavy, I wander through the and I move on. Midnight regrets are all I feel, echoing softly, cutting deep. Every choice, the piano hums a fragile tune. Every promise I couldn't, my aching. The night remembers everything. The daylight tries to forget. I left behind. Midnight regrets, and I close my eyes to hide every tear. But even darkness speaks your name. Midnight regrets are all I feel, echoing softly, cutting deep. Laughter still, every choice I couldn't heal, every promise I couldn't keep. The night remembers everything. I played to ease my aching mind, but every note reminds me soon of all the words. To every tear I close my eyes to hide. If I could turn back time tonight, but even hold you closer, darkness speaks your name. Rewrite the wrongs, make it right, and chase the laurel I feel, echoing just what's cutting deep. Every choice I couldn't heal, every promise I couldn't keep. The night remembers everything. The daylight tries to forget. Midnight regrets softly cling to every tear I've left. If I could turn back time tonight, I'd hold you close and never stray. Rewrite the wrongs, make it right, and chase the lonely ghosts away. Midnight regrets are all I feel, every echo a reminder still of love I lost, I couldn't feel, of promises that time could kill. The night keeps every whispered vow, the sorrow it won't let me shed. Midnight regrets are living now among the words we left unsaid. Soft chords linger, strings fade into silence. Midnight regrets are all I feel, every echo a reminder still of love I lost, I couldn't see, of promises that time could kill. The night keeps every whispered vow, the sorrow it won't let me shed. Midnight regrets are living now among the words we left unsaid. Soft chords linger, strings fade into silence. Midnight regrets remain long after the night is quiet, but I hear the echoes of your voice so near. Every word I never said now lingers softly in my head. The shadows stretch across the floor. I feel you here, but you're no more. A presence fading with the light, a whisper goodbye into the night. Night is quiet and I read, but I hear, but there's nothing left of your voice, just the sound of my regret. Every word I never whispered goodbyes float in the air, softly fading. Shadows stretch across the floor. Every touch we look behind, but you're no, drifts like smoke. A presence fading with the room remembers what we lost. The warmth, the laughter, all it cost. But there's nothing goodbyes remain, just the unseen. My regret in the spaces that have always been. Whispered goodbyes float in the air, softly fading. trace the outline, every touch we left, memories refuse to erase. Every chord I play remembers what we lost, the warmth, the laughter. The piano hums a fragile tune. It speaks of love we lost too soon, and every note is just a sigh of the moments that said goodbye. I try to hold, I trace the outlines away like morning chasing yesterday. Whisper goodbyes float in the air, softly fading everywhere. The piano, every word we left unsaid clings to the corners of my bed. The room remembers what we lost, the warmth, the laughter, all it cost. Whisper goodbyes remain unseen in the spaces that have always been. Whispered goodbyes float in the air. If I could rewind the time we had, would I speak the words I left unsaid, or would they haunt me just the same? My bed, the room whispers what we lost, the warmth, the laugh, silence keeps you close to me. Whispered goodbyes, I can't see you in the light, in the space, and every key beneath my hands feels the loss I can. If I could rewind the time we had, would I speak the words I left unsaid, or would they haunt me just the same as echoes whisper your name? The silence keeps you close tonight, though I can't see you in the light, and every key beneath distant stars fades out of sight. Every memory, every trace lingers quietly in this space. The room remembers what we lost, the warmth, the laughter, all it cost. Whispered goodbyes remain like distant stars fading out of sight. Every memory, spaces that every trace lingers quietly in this space. The room remembers what we lost, the warmth, the laughter, all it cost. Whispered goodbyes remain unseen in the spaces that have always been. The last chord fades, final crackle lingers. Petals fall across the floor, each one a memory of before. The sunlight fades, the colors gray, the warmth of you drifts far away. I reach to touch what's already gone, a fragile beauty lingering on. Every moment that we knew crumbles softly into the blue, and I breathe, but the air feels cold. Petals, every story left untold, each one a memory. Falling petals, sunlight fades, soft reminders that don't last. Every step I take to touch leads me to the fragile beauty. The scent of what we used to be still haunts the corner, crumbles softly to fallen petals slowly, and I breathe, and the air feels cold. Once made, every story left untold. Fallen petals mark when whispers through the trees, and quiet echoes. Every step I take, laughter leads me to the empty stone. Like the scent of what I trace, the edges still haunts the corner. Shadows turning the light to gray, petals, every chord past. I let the petals fall tonight. Gentle tributes that I have cried, and though they fade into the start, the sense of what we used to be still haunts the corners of me. Fallen petals slowly fade in the light that love once made. If I could gather every piece, would it bring your presence back to me? Or is it just a fragile dream that drifts away like a stream? I let the petals fall tonight. A gentle tribute, the scent of what we used to be. Though they fade, still haunts the corners of me. Fallen petals slowly fade in the light that love once made. A single note remains, the petals drift. Fallen petals, silence fills the past. Every beauty never meant to last. Every moment, every sigh whispers softly that love must die. The scent of what we used to be still haunts the corners of me. A whisper carried by the air, fallen petals drifts through shadows, soft and light, and the light reminding me that you're not there. Once made, the empty room holds all our words. A single silence sings them back to me. The petals, the memory that stirs our silence, it fills free the room, and I reach, but you slip away. A shadow that the light can't stay. These are the echoes of you, haunting everything I do. Every chord, every sigh brings your presence back tonight. Though time moves on and I remain, the echoes linger in my veins. Your love, a song I can't undo. I hear your voice inside, forever echo. A whisper carried by the air, it drifts through shadows, soft and light, reminding me that you're not there. The empty room holds all our words. The moon reflects the tears I've cried across the pages of the past. Every step I take inside leads me back to what didn't last. The strings swell softly as I play a melody that holds your face. It's in the silence of the day. These are the echoes of you, and I call everything I do. There's only every chord, every sigh, a fleeting ghost your presence back tonight. Though time moves on and I, these are the echoes of you. strings dissolve into air, and in the silence left behind, your echo lingers there. Your echoes will eternally remain a song I cannot resume. Every forever echoing holds the weight of your loss. The last chord fades, I reach, strings dissolve into air. Just the still silence left behind. Your solitary moonlight guides my hand through silent nights I don't withstand. Every whisper, every sigh echoes softly that you've gone by. The quiet hums of what we were linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me near, but the one I is not. Moonlight falls upon the floor, a silver glow I can't ignore. A shadow dances in the night, recall every move feels virtual. The piano hums, I trace the corners of my room, where memories quietly each chord a confession. Every note I play tonight, a trembling string, the voice too weak. And all the night is fast and still, your absence fills each space I fill. Just a stillness in the air, my eyes to see. Solitary moonlight guides my hand through silent nights I don't beside me. Every whisper, solitary echo softly guides my hand through silent nights I don't withstand. Every memory, every linger like a fade reminds me that you're not. Solitary moonlight keeps me quiet hums of what we were linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me near, but the I said I love you is not here. Recalling all I'll never show. If I could capture every ray, I'd hold you close until the day that shadows stretch and steal your face and leave me here. A trembling strength, a voice to the keys beneath my fingers cry. Each note a tear, your absence I can't each space I and though you're gone and I could still speak my eyes to see the ghost of you beside me. Solitary moonlight guides my hand through silent nights I don't withstand. Every memory, every plea reminds me that you're that won't die. The quiet hums of what we were linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me near, but the one I love is not here. If I could capture every ray, I'd hold you close until the day but shadows stretch and steal your face and leave me here in empty space. The keys beneath my fingers cry, each note a tear I can't deny. And though you're gone, the night still speaks in the moonlight that my heart seeks. Solitary moonlight holds my
Shadows stretch
through lonely
across
nights
the
I
wall.
barely stand.
Echoes
Every
of a
whisper,
distant
every
call.
sigh
Every
holds
step
the
I
memory
take
that
alone falls into
the quiet
a space
homes of what
unknown.
we
Light
were
is dim,
linger
the air
like
is
a
still,
fading
the heartache lingers,
solitary
soft but
moonlight
real.
keeps me near.
Every memory comes to
I
me
love
in the coldness
not
where I stay, and I reach
the last chord
nothing
trembles.
moves.
Petal lifts
Just the
softly.
weight of silent exhales.
Lingering shadows haunt my mind, soft reminders I can't leave behind.
Every chord, every pause I take holds the grief I cannot shake.
The world moves on, but I remain wrapped inside
This quiet pain, lingering shadows mark the night. A slow shadows stretch across the wall. Echoes of a distant call. Every step I take alone falls into a space unknown. The light is dim, the air is still. I trace the
heartache
patterns in
lingers,
soft blue, where echoes
every
of
memory
flowers
comes
bloom. But every
In the
blossom
corners
pale
where
and
I
faced
whispers
and I
softly
of what we ain't. The piano
Nothing
hums a
moves.
fragile tone. Each note a
Just
thought
the
I
weight
face
of
alone.
silence.
And though I try to look away, the shadows
Lingering
follow where
shadows
I
haunt my
stray. And
soft
I
reminders I can leave behind.
my eyes to
Every
see.
chord, every pause I take,
The parts of
holds
you
the grief I
still
cannot shake.
haunting
The world
me.
moves on, but I remain
Lingering
wrapped
shadows
inside this
haunt my
quiet
mind,
pain.
soft reminders I
Lingering shadows
can't
mark
leave behind. Every chord, every
Slow
pause I
descent
take
into
holds the grief I cannot shake. The world moves on, but I remain wrapped inside this quiet pain. Lingering shadows mark the night. A slow descent
trace the patterns
into
in the gloom, where
the
echoes live and flowers
light.
bloom.
If I
But
could
every
hold the
blossom
fleeting
pale
dark, would I feel less of the mark, or is the weight of what we were each note a thought I anchor I let, though I try to look away, the shadows follow where I stray. And every night I play tonight, my eyes to see cannot fight. The parts of you still haunting me. Lingering shadows haunt my mind, soft reminders I can't leave behind. Every chord, every pause I take holds the grief I cannot shake. The world moves on, but I cannot leave
wrapped
behind.
inside this quiet
Mind, every chord, every silence hold the ghost of me and you. The world moves on, but I remain. If I could hold the fleeting dark, would I feel less of the mark, or is the weight of what we were in shadow I will always curse? I let the silence fill the space. The last notes tremor of your absent face. Silent stretch I play tonight. Shadows linger. Truth I long after the piano fades. Lingering shadows haunt my mind. Every echo I cannot leave behind. Every chord, every silence too holds the ghost of me and you. The world moves on, echoes fade where we've been. Ashes of us scatter in the wind. Every piece of love we couldn't mend. The gentle sighs of all we lost. Quiet room and empty, drifting softly. The lack counting the call. The remnants of what we lost. The world moves on, but here I stay, haunted by the words we did not say. Replace ashes of us. Every chord I play, soft remind, carries memories out of sight. And I breathe, but the air is thin. I trace the outlines of your face and shadows that time cannot erase. The silence hums a broken tune, scattered pale and empty moon. The ambient whispers fill the air with all the moments we used to share. And though I try to let them go, they linger softly in the undertow, drifting softly. And I wait, counting the warmth that's gone, a song that can't move on, but here I stay. Ashes of us scattered, haunted by the words we didn't say. Every piece of love we could. Ashes of us fall like gentle sighs of all we lost. Soft reminder, drifting softly, counting the cost. The world moves on, but here I stay, haunted by the words we didn't say. Ashes of us fall like rain, soft reminders of the pain. If I could gather every spark, would it bring back our fading heart? And though I try, are we just a quiet flame that vanished in the midnight rain? The piano hums a fragile cry, a story written you and I. And though the ashes fill the air, I feel the ashes of us scatter in the wind. Every piece of love we couldn't mend. Gentle sighs of all we lost. Ashes of us scatter in the wind. Every dream and hope we couldn't mend. Every note I moves on, but here I holds the sorrow out of sight. The world moves on, but I remain. We didn't sing our love, our gentle pain. Ashes of us fall like rain. Soft reminders of the endless strain. If I could gather every spark, would it bring back our fading heart? Or are we just a quiet flame that vanished in the midnight rays? The piano hums a fragile cry, a story written you and I. And though the ashes fill the air, I feel the weight of what we share. Snow drizzles across the window, scatter each flake, a memory of pain. Every dream and hope we couldn't, and all your words have slipped away. Every note I played at night, then I feel your shadow holds the sorrow. Every key I played of sight holds the frost of fading. The world moves on, but I remain. You're not there, carrying our love.
frost is all. The frozen sky exhales. The warmth we had has turned to gray, and night reminds me you've gone away. Frosted memories, cold and still, fill the empty space I feel. The clock ticks softly in the dark. Each sound, each flame, an unlit spark. I trace the echoes of your face in empty halls of frozen space. The scents hum like distant wind in a song. I feel that shadow rescind, and though I try to breathe every key I play, the frost remains, the pain holds the frost of fading light. I shivered and I read, but the chill won't fade. But you're not there. The trace of you, the night has made. Frosted memories cling to memories cling. I see whispers of what used to be. Whispers of what used to be. Every sigh drifts across. Every frozen sky drifts across. The frozen sky. The warmth we had is turned to gray, and night reminds me you've gone away. Frosted memories, cold and still. Fill the empty space. Fill the empty space I feel. The clock ticks softly in the dark. Each sound faint and long. Would I feel your trace the echo, or is the frost a silent empty halls of keeps me here in essence? Some like distant each key, a song of sorrow that won't rescind the past. And though I try to betray, and though the cold wraps the frost remains, the pain devoured, and I shiver. But the chill won't fade. The trace of you, the night has made. Frosted memories cling to memories cling. I see whispers of what used to be. Echo of what used to be. Every sigh drifts across. The frozen sky paints your absence in the sky. The warmth we had has turned to gray, and night reminds me you've gone away. Frosted memories, cold and still. Frosted memories, cold and still. If I could melt this winter's empty space, would I feel your hand to hold? Or is the frost a silent tomb that keeps me here in endless gloom? Each key I touch, each chord I play, the room holds the past I can't betray. Frosted, though the cold wraps all around, your memory's ice is all I've found. Frosted memories cling to me.
The room is empty,
Every
shadows fall. Every heart
used to be.
echoes small. A fragile sound,
Every
still
note,
of the night.
every sigh paints your absence in
Voices
the
gone,
sky.
The world continues, but I'm torn. Each note I
The
play,
warmth we had has turned to gray, and night reminds me you've gone away. Frosted memories frosted memories.
The spaces where your laughter lived. Now whisper pain I cannot give. I play these keys so soft, so slow. Each chord a wound I cannot show. Shattered silence holds me tight through the cold and endless night. The room is empty, shadows fall. Every heartbeat echoes small. A fragile sound breaks through the night, but nothing fills the empty. The light falls faint, your voice is gone. Your head shadows stretch from the world continues, but a moment that we place just fades to gray with shattered silence. I trace the lines of what we were in fragile sounds, in whispers blurred, and every note that I release is a fragment. Shattered silence fills the room. Every memory, every glare. The spaces where the echo is there. Now whisper pain everywhere. I play these keys so soft, shattered silence fills the wound I can't. Every memory, every gloom. The spaces where your laughter lived. Now whisper pain I cannot give. I play these keys so soft, so slow. Each chord a wound I cannot show. Across shattered silence, shadows stretch from door to door. Every endless night. If I could fill this quiet void, would it bring back what was destroyed? Fragile sounds and all that remains, and every note these unseen chains. Each note trembles soft and raw, a fragile voice without a flaw. There's only the darkness, empty echoes everywhere. Carries the light. Shattered silence fills the room. Every memory, every gloom. The spaces where your laughter lived. Now whisper pain I cannot give. I play these keys so soft, so slow. Each chord a wound I cannot show. Shattered silence holds me tight. Now echo softly, slowly fade. I play these keys with aching heart. Every would it bring back what was destroyed, or is the silence all that remains? A mirror of these unseen chains. Each night trembles soft and raw, a fragile voice without a flaw. I know the darkness will not fade. It carries silence, we stretches. The room exhales. Shattered silence remains. Shattered silence fills the room. Every shadow, every gloom. Spaces where your loved ones stayed now echo softly, slowly fade. I play these keys with aching heart. Every pause a work of art. Shattered silence holds me tight. The pain, a gentle shadow through soft and plain. I reach for what has slipped away, a fleeting warmth I couldn't stay. Tremble. The room is quiet, still and wide. I feel the absence by my side. Every note I softly play carries the light that ran away. Silence and I breathe, but the air is thin. The memory stirs deep within. Vanishing light drifts through the room. Soft reminders of love and gloom. Every chord, every sigh speaks the truth that you've gone by. The warmth we
fading warmth in the spaces where we've been. Is quiet, still and wide. I feel the absence by my side. I trace the corners of the night where shadows dance in the fading light. The melody hums a fragile tone, a lonely song for the unknown. Soft paths shimmer like distant stars, a memory that heals no scars. And though the night feels vast and still, the light reminds against my will. And I reach, there's nothing speaks the truth that you've gone by. The warmth we had now fades to gray. The echoes of night will not vanishing light drifts through the room. Soft reminders of love and gloom. Every chord, every sigh speaks the truth that you've gone by. The warmth we had now fades to gray. The echoes of night will not stay. Vanishing light remains unseen, a lonely song in spaces where we've been. Like distant stars, a memory. If I could hold the light once more, would it restore what we had before? Or is it gone, a fragile flame I reach that whispers only there's nothing there? Each note just the trembles in the fading glow, a reflection of what I used to know. Vanishing light, the truth takes flight. Soft reminders of love and vanishing. Every chord, every sigh speaks the truth that you've gone by. The warmth we had now fades to gray. The echoes of night will not stand. Vanishing light remains through the room. The spaces where every memory, if I could hold the light once more, would it restore what we had before? Carries whispers on a fragile flame that whispers only the warmth we had now trembles in the fading gray. A reflection of what I used to know. Still time softly takes flight. Vanishing light remains unseen. Vanishing light in the spaces where we've been. Last chord dissolves, ambient echoes fade. The room exhales, vanishing light lingers through the room. Every memory, every gloom, every note, every sigh carries whispers. The clock strikes 12 and I can't sleep. The warmth we had now fades to gray. Yet echoes of love still softly stay. Vanishing light remains unseen. I trace the corners of our past where laughter once filled the air. But every smile I thought would last is gone, leaving last chord dissolves, and I reach for what's beyond agonies fade. The regrets are exhales, and I move on. Midnight regrets are all I finger, echoing softly, cutting deep. Every choice I couldn't heal, every promise I couldn't keep. The night remembers everything that daylight tries to forget. Midnight regrets softly failed to keep. Every tear me quietly in the grave. I've left. I trace the corners of our past where laughter once filled the air. I wander through, but every smile I thought where memories refuse laughter still within these walls of ghosts. What's already gone saved. The piano hums a fragile tune I play to you, and I'm making mine. Midnight regrets of all the world echoing softly, cutting deep. And I close every choice I couldn't hear, the pain, every promise I couldn't, but even the night remembers everything. The daylight tries, midnight regrets, and now I feel echoing softly, cutting deep. Every choice I couldn't heal, every promise I couldn't keep. The night remembers everything that daylight tries to forget. The night regrets your laughter still within these to every tear, a ghost of love I've left. The piano hums a fragile tune. If I could turn back time tonight, I'd hold you closer, but every night reminds me right the wrongs, make it right, and chase the lonely ghosts away. But the moon just watches silently while shadows, but even darkness speaks your name. Midnight regrets are all I feel, echoing softly, cutting deep. Every choice I couldn't heal, every promise I couldn't keep. The night remembers everything the daylight tries to forget. Midnight regrets softly cling to every tear I've left. Midnight regrets, if I could turn back time, I'd hold you close and never stray. Rewrite the wrongs, make it right, and chase the lonely. The night keeps every whispered vow, just watches it won't let me shed shadows. Midnight regrets are living, and I remain among with memories that left on its quiet gloom. Soft chords linger, strings fade into silence. Midnight regrets remain long after the night is gone. Midnight regrets are all I feel, every echo a reminder still of love I lost I couldn't see, of promises that time could kill. The night keeps every whispered vow, the sorrow it won't let me shed. Midnight regrets are living now among the words we left unsaid. Soft chords linger. The night is quiet, but strings fade. The echoes of your voice so near. Every word and night regrets remain, linger softly in my head. The shadows stretch across the floor. I feel you here, but you're no more. A presence fading with the light. I whisper goodbye into the night, and I reach, but there's nothing left, just the sound of my regret. Whispered goodbyes float in the air, softly fading everywhere. Night is quiet, every touch we left behind echoes of your drifts like smoke through my mind. Every word the room remembers what we lost, the warmth, the laughter, all it cost. The shadows stretch, whisper goodbyes remain unseen. I feel you here, but you're in spaces that have always been. Presence fading with the light. I whisper goodbye into the night. I trace the outline of your place, where memories refuse just the sound to erase. Every chord I played and I whisper goodbyes, the weight of our quiet fight.
Softly
piano hums a fragile tune. Every speaks of love we lost too soon. And every note is just a sigh. The room remembers what we lost. The warmth, the laughter, all it caused. But it slips away like morning chasing yesterday. The whispered goodbyes float in the air, softly fading everywhere. Everywhere trace the unsaid clings to the corners of my bed. Who remembers what we lost? The warmth, the laughter, all it caused. Quiet whisper goodbyes remain unseen. A fragile tune in the spaces that have always been lost too soon. And every note is just a sigh. If I could rewind the time we had, would I speak the words I left unsaid? Or would they haunt me just the same? Chasing yesterday's echoes, whispered goodbyes float in the air, softly fading everywhere. Though I can't every word we left unsaid clings to the corners of my bed. The room remembers what we lost. The warmth, the laughter, all it cost. Whispered goodbyes remain unseen in the spaces that have always been. If I could rewind the time we had, would I speak the words I left unsaid? Or would they haunt me just the same? As echoes whisper your name. The silence keeps you close tonight, lingers though I can't see this bed. In the light and every keys, the room remembers what we lost. The warmth, the laughter, all it caused. Whispered goodbyes remain unseen in the spaces that have always been. The last chord fades, whispered goodbyes fill up, final crackling, distant stars fading out of sight. Every memory, every trace gone, lingers quietly in this space. The room remembers what we lost. The warmth, the laughter, all it cost. Whispered goodbyes remain unseen in the spaces that have always been. Petals fall across the floor, each one a memory of before. The sunlight fades, the colors gray, the warmth of youth drifts far away. I reach to touch what's already gone, drift, fragile beauty lingering on. Every moment that we knew, gone with the night, crumbles softly into the blue. And I breathe, but the air feels cold. Every story left untold. Fallen petals mark the past, soft reminders that don't last. Every step I take alone leads me to the empty stone. Each one a scent of what we used to be still haunts the corners of me. Fallen petals slowly fade. I reach to touch what's already gone. A fragile beauty lingering on. Every moment that we knew crumbles softly. The wind whispers through the trees, a quiet echo of memories. I hear your laughter. Every story left slips away like melodies. I trace the edges of the day, so shadows turn the light to gray. And every chord I take alone play leads me to the empty stone. The scent of what we used to be still haunts the corners of me that only has died. The scent of what we used to be still haunts the corners through the trees. A quiet echo, fallen petals slowly fade. I hear laughter in the light that love, but its lips once made like melody. If I could gather every piece, would it bring your presence back to me? Or is it just a fragile dream that drifts away like a stream? I let the petals fall tonight for a gentle tribute to the light, a flame that only seems to burn. Fallen petals mark the past, soft reminders that don't last. Every tear that I have cried is a petal that has died. The sense of what we used to be still haunts the corners of me. Fallen petals slowly fade in the light that love whispers softly. If I could gather every piece, would it bring your presence back to me? Or is it just a fragile dream that drifts away like a stream? I let the petals fall tonight, a gentle tribute to the light. And so they fade into the floor. All petals drift what they were for. Silence fills the room. Fallen petals mark the past. Every beauty never meant to last. I hear every moment, every sigh whispers softly that love drifts through shadows soft and light. The scent of what we used to be, the end still haunts all our work. The corners of brings them back to me. Each little memory petals slowly fade. A heart that can candlelight that love, and I reach, but you slip. A single note remains, a shadow that the light can't stand. Silence fills. These are the echoes of you, haunting everything I do. Every chord, every sigh brings your presence back tonight. Though time moves on and I remain, the echoes linger in my veins. Your love, a song I can't undo, forever echoing you. I hear your voice inside. Moon reflects the tears I've cried across the pages of the past. Every step I take inside leads me back to what didn't last. The strings swell softly as I play a melody that holds your face. It's in the silence of the day I feel your touch, your gentle. And I reach and I call, but there's only a shadow there, a fleeting ghost that isn't there. These are the echoes of everything I
whispers, the echoes of the love we've had.
Keeps your presence close and near. Though the world moves on from me, your echoes will eternally remain a song I can't undo.
Just the still,
Forever echoing
you, solitary.
The last chord
Moonlight guides my hand.
Strange
silent nights I don't withstand. Every whisper, every sigh,
and in the silence
echo softly
left
that
behind.
you've gone by. The quiet hums of what we were linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me near, but the one I love is not here. I sit alone in candle glow, recalling all I'll never show. The piano hums, the fragile falls upon the floor. The silver glow, each chord a confession. Shadow dances, a trembling strength, a voice to feel. And though the night is vast, I trace the chord. Your absence fills each space where memories quietly resume. Every note I play tonight to see holds the weight of your lost ghost of you. And I beside me, but you're not solitary moonlight guides my hand through silent nights I don't withstand. Solitary every memory guides my hand through silent reminds me that you're not. Every whisper, the quiet hums of what echo softly that linger like a fading blur. Solitary what we are keeps me linger like a fading blur. Solitary is not keeps me near. If I could capture every ray, I'd hold you close until the day. But shadows stretch and steal your face and leave me here in empty space. The keys beneath my fingers cry. Each note a tear I can't deny. And though you're gone, each chord a confession I can't speak. A trembling strength, a voice too weak. And though the night is vast and still, your absence fills each space I fill. And I close my eyes to see the ghost of you holds the memory that won't die. The quiet hums of what we were linger like a silent blur. Solitary and every memory, every plea reminds me that you're not with me. The quiet hums of what we were linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me near, but the one I love is not here. If I could capture every ray, I'd hold you close until the day. But shadows stretch and steal your face and leave me here in empty space. The keys beneath my fingers cry. Each note a tear I can't deny. And though you're gone, the night shadows stretch across the wall. Echoes distant call. Every step I take alone falls into a space unknown.
Solitary
Light is dim, the air is still. The heartache lingers, every whisper, every memory comes to play in the corners where
the quiet homes of
and
what we were linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me near.
of
The
sight.
one I love is not here. Lingering shadows haunt my mind. The
Last
reminders I
track
can't leave behind.
Every chord, every pause I take holds the grief I cannot shake.
exhales.
The world moves on, but I remain wrapped inside this quiet pain. Lingering shadows mark the night, a slow descent into the light. Shadows stretch across the wall,
the patterns in the
echoes
gloom where
distant
echoes
call.
live and
Every
flowers
step
bloom.
I
But every
take
blossom pale and faint whispers softly of
light
what
is
we
dim,
ain't. The
the air is
piano
still.
hums a
The
fragile
heartache
tone.
lingers
Each
softly.
note a thought I
Every
face
memory
alone.
comes
And though
to
I
play
try to look away,
where
the shadows
I
follow
stay
where
and
I
I
stray. And I close, but nothing moved my eyes to see. Just the way the parts of you still haunting me. Lingering shadows haunt my mind. Soft reminders I can't leave behind. Every pause I
holds
take
the grief I
holds the
cannot
grief I
shake.
cannot
The world
shake.
moves on, but
The world moves on, but I remain wrapped inside this lingering shadows mark the night, a slow descent into the light. If I could hold the fleeting dark, would I feel less of the mark, or is the weight of what
Trace
we
the
were
patterns
shadow I will
where
always
echoes
anchor?
linger.
I let the silence, but every
fill the
blossom
space.
pale and faint of your whispers softly of what we ain't know. The piano hums a fragile tone, each note a thought I face alone. And though I try to look away, the shadows follow where I stray. And I close my eyes to see lingering shadows, the parts of you still haunting me. Every echo, lingering shadows haunt my mind. Soft reminders like every chord, every silence, every chord, every pause of me and you. Holds the grief every chord, every silence,
quiet room,
holds
an
the
empty
ghost
room.
of me and you.
All
The world moves on, but I remain caught inside this tender pain. Lingering shadows mark the
Ghost of night
until the
plays
dawn
day.
restores.
Every chord I
the
play tonight carries memories out of sight, and I breathe.
The last notes tremble,
The air is thin,
silence stretches,
the echoes fade.
shadows linger
Where we've been,
long after
ashes of us scatter in the wind. Every piece of love we couldn't mend, gentle sighs of all we lost, drifting softly, counting the cost. The world moves on, but here I stay, haunted by the words we didn't say. Ashes of us fall like rain, soft reminders of the remnants of what they called us. I reach for warmth that's gone away. The ghosts trace the outlines of your face and shadows the time cannot erase. The silence hums a broken out of sight beneath the pale and empty moon. But the ambient whispers fill the air with all the moments we used to share. And though I try to let them go, they linger softly in the wind. And I weigh every piece of warmth that's gone, couldn't mend. A song that can't be sung, gentle sighs of ashes of us scatter in the wind, drifting softly, counting every piece of love we couldn't mend. The world moves on, but here I stay lost, drifting inside the words we didn't sing. The cost. The world moves on, but here I stay, haunted by the words we didn't say. Soft ashes of us fall like rain, soft reminders of the pain. If I could gather every spark, would it bring back our fading heart? Or are we just a quiet flame that vanished in the midnight rain? The piano hums a fragile cry, a story rhythm you and I. And though the ashes try to let them go, they linger softly in the undertow. And I wait for a warmth that's gone, a song that can't be sung. Ashes of us scatter, ashes of us scatter in the wind. Every piece, every dream and hope we couldn't mend. Every note I played tonight, gentle sighs holds the sorrow out of sight. The world moves on, but I remain carrying our love, our gentle pain. Ashes of us. The world moves on, but here I stay, soft reminders haunted by the words we didn't say. Ashes of us cold, drank rain, echoes dissolve, soft reminders of the pain. If I could gather every spark, would it bring back our fading heart? Or are we just a quiet flame that vanished in the midnight rain? The piano hums a fragile cry, a story written you and I. And though the ashes fill the air, I feel the weight of drift
ashes, quiet breath hangs thin. I feel your shadow closing in. Every key I play, every dream and hope holds the frost of fading night. And I reach every note I played on the air. Only winter's holds the sorrow out of sight. Frosted night, the world moves on, but I remain. I see whispers of what used to be. Every note, every ashes of us fall, drifts across the frozen skies of the endless stray. The warmth we had has turned to gray, and night reminds me you've gone away. Frosted memories, cold and still, dissolve, fill the empty space I feel. Only ashes remain. The clock ticks softly in the dark, each sound a faint and lonely spark. I trace the echoes of your face in empty halls, a frozen space. The scents hum like distant wind, a song of sorrow that won't rescind. And though I try to breathe it out, the coldness, frost remains, the pain devout. And all you and I shivered away with the chill quiet fades thin. I feel the trace of you closing in. The night has a played tonight holds the frost of fading light. Memories cling to me, but you're not there. I see whispers of what used to be. Every frosted memories cling to every sigh. I drifts across birds of what used frozen sky. The warmth we has turned to gray, and night reminds me you've gone away. Frosted memories, cold and still, fill the empty space I has turned to gray, and night reminds me you've gone away. Frosted memories, cold and winters hold, feel the I feel your hand to hold. Or is the frost a silent tune that keeps me here in endless gloom? The clock ticks softly, each key I touch, each chord sound a faint holds the past. I can't trace the echo, cold wraps all in empty halls of frozen space. The scents hum like distant wind, a song of sorrow that won't rescind. And though I try to breathe it out, the frost remains, the pain devout. And I shiver. Frosted, but the chill won't face cling. The trace of you, the night, every echo of what used to be. Every frosted memories cling to every sigh. I see your absence of what used to be. Every night, the warmth every sigh turns to gray, and night reminds the frozen sky. Frosted memories, cold and still. The warmth we had has turned to gray, and night reminds me you've gone away. Frosted memories, cold and still. Last cold drift space I feel and fade. If I could melt this winter's whole exhale, would I feel your hand to frosted memory? Or is the frost a silent chain that keeps me here in endless gloom? Each key melody I touch, each chord I play holds the past I can't betray. And though the cold wraps all around, your memory's ice is all I've found.
The room is empty, shadows fall. Every heartbeat echoes small. A fragile sound breaks through the night.
Frosted memories cling to me.
Your voice is gone, your hand was
Every
thrown. The
echo
world continues,
of what
but I'm
used to
torn.
be.
Each note I play is just
Every note,
a shattered
every
silence.
sigh paints your absence
Tired.
in the sky.
Nothing lingers.
The warmth we had has turned to gray, and night reminds me you've gone
Shattered
away.
silence.
Frosted memories, cold and
Every
still.
memory,
Feel the
every gloom.
empty
The spaces where your laughter lived now whisper pain.
last chord drip.
I play these keys so soft, so slow. Each chord a wound I cannot show. Shattered silence holds me tight through the cold and endless night. The light falls faint across the floor. The room where shadows stretch from door to door. Every heartbeat echoes that we knew. Fragile fades to gray without a hue. I trace the lines of what we were. Your voice is fragile sounds in whispers blurred, and every note that I release, each note I play is a fragment of my peace. Shattered silence I haunting me, but there's only air. But the empty echoes everywhere. Shattered silence fills the room. Every memory, every gloom. Spaces where your laughter now whisper pain. I cannot give. I play these keys so soft, so slow. Each chord I cannot show. Shattered silence holds me tight through the cold and endless night. If I could fill this quiet void, would it bring back what was destroyed? Or is the silence all that remains? A mirror of these unseen chains. Each note trembles soft and raw, a fragile voice without a flaw. And low in fragile sounds and whispers blurred, and every note that I release is a fragment of my peace. It carries the love we made, but there's only air. Empty echoes everywhere. Shattered silence fills the room. Every memory, every gloom. The spaces where your laughter lived now whisper pain. I play these keys with aching hearts. Every pulse, each chord a wound I cannot show. Shattered silence holds me tight through the cold and endless night. If I could fill this quiet void, would it bring back what was destroyed? Or is the silence all that remains? A mirror of these unseen chains. Each note trembles soft and raw, a fragile voice without a flaw. And though the darkness will not fade, carries remain we made.
Shattered silence fills the room. Every shadow, every gloom. The sunlight fades beyond pain. A gentle shadow, soft and plain. I reach for these keys with aching heart. Every pause a work of art. Shattered silence holds me tight. I feel the absence by my side. Every note I softly play carries the light that ran away. Last note I breathe, but the air is the silence stretches. The memory stirs deep within. Vanishing light drifts through the room. Soft reminders of love and gloom. Every chord, every sigh speaks the truth that you've gone by. The warmth we had now fades to gray. The echoes of night will not stay. Vanishing light remains unseen. In the spaces where we've been, the sunlight fades beyond the pain. A gentle shadow, so I trace the corners, I reach of the night, where shadows dance in fading light. The melody hums a fragile tone, still only song. I feel the absence, soft paths shimmer like distant stars. A memory that heals no scars. And though the night feels vast and still, the light recedes against my will. And I read the memory, but there's nothing there within. Just the chill of it drifts through the air. Soft reminders, vanishing light drifts through the room. Soft reminders of love and gloom. Every chord, every song we had now speaks the truth that you. The echoes of night will the warmth we had now fades to gray. The echoes of night will not stay. Vanishing light remains unseen. In the spaces where we've been, I trace the corners of the night. If I could hold the light once more, would it restore what we had before? Or is it gone, a fragile flame? Soft path with shimmers like distant stars. A memory that each note trembles, though the night feels vast, reflection of what I received against time moves on and night takes flight. I linger, there's nothing there. Vanishing light, just the chill of empty air. Vanishing light drifts through the room. Soft reminders of vanishing light. Every chord drifts through every sigh speaks the truth that you've gone by. The memory now fades to gray. The echoes of night will regrets are all I feel, echoing softly, cutting deep. Every choice I couldn't heal, every promise I couldn't keep. The night remembers everything that daylight tries to forget. Midnight regrets softly cling to every tear I've left. The clock strikes 12 and I can't sleep. I wander through the silent halls where every word I failed to keep. Your laughter still within these walls of gold. I trace the corners of our past where laughter, the piano hums a fragile tune. I play to ease my aching mind, but every note reminds me soon of all the words I left behind already. And I close my eyes to hide regrets are heavy, and I'm even darkness. Midnight regrets are all I feel, echoing softly, all I feel. Every softly cutting deep, every promise I couldn't heal. The night remembers everything, the daylight tries everything that daylight tries to forget. Midnight regrets softly tear to every tear I've left. If I could turn back time tonight, I'd hold you closer, never stray. Rewrite the wrongs, make it right, and chase the lonely ghosts away. But the moon just watches, signs a fragile tune I play to ease my aching mind. But every note reminds me soon of all the words I left behind. And I close my eyes to hide the pain, but even darkness speaks your name. Midnight regrets are all I feel, echoing softly, cutting deep. Every choice I couldn't heal, every promise I couldn't keep. Midnight remembers everything that daylight reminds us still of love I lost. I couldn't seal of promises that every tear. The night keeps every whispered vow. If I could turn back time, let me shed tonight. I'd hold you close and never stray. Rewrite the wrongs, make it right, and chase the lonely ghosts away. Soft chords, but the moon just watches silently, stray shadows fade into the remains with memories that bloom and regrets remain long after the night is gone. Midnight regrets are all I feel, every echo a reminder still of love I lost, I couldn't seal, of promises that time could kill. The night keeps every whispered vow, the sorrow it won't let me shed. Midnight regrets are living now among the words we every word I never said now lingers softly in my head. The shadows stretch across the floor. I feel you here, but you're no more. A presence fading with the light. Midnight I whisper goodbye to the night, and I reach long after the night is gone. Just the sound of my regret. Whispered goodbyes float in the air, softly fading everywhere. Every touch we left behind drifts like smoke through my mind. The room remembers what we lost, the warmth, the laughter, all it cost. The night but goodbyes remain unseen, the echo in the spaces that I've always been. Every word I never said now lingers softly. I trace the outline of your shadow stretch where memories refuse to feel you here. Every chord I played, presence fading, holds the weight of our quiet fight. The piano hums a fragile tune. It speaks of love we lost too soon, and every note is just a sigh of the moments that float in the air. I try softly fading, but it slips away like every morning chasing yesterday. You whisper goodbyes, float in the air, softly fading everywhere. The laughter, every word we left unsaid clings to the corners of my bed. The space remembers what we lost, the warmth, the laughter, all it cost. Whisper goodbyes remain unseen. I trace the outline, the spaces that have always been. Memories refuse to erase every chord. If I could rewind the time we had, would I speak the words I left unsaid, or would they haunt me just the same? It speaks of love as echoes whisper your name. Every note is just a silence keeps of the moments that said goodbye. I can't see. I try to hold the light, but it's and every key like morning chasing yesterday feels the loss. Whispered goodbyes float in the air, softly fading everywhere. Every word we left unsaid clings to the corners of my bed. The room remembers what we lost, the warmth, the laughter, all it cost. Whispered goodbyes remain unseen, like distant stars, spaces fading out of sight. Every memory, if I could rewind the time we had, would I speak the words I left unsaid, or would they haunt me just remembers what we lost, the warmth, the laughter, all the silence keeps you close to me. Goodbye, though I can't see you in the light, and every key in the spaces that have always been feels the loss I can't withstand. The last chord fades, final crackle lingers, a whisper drifts away, gone with the night. Whispered goodbyes fill up the night, like distant stars fading out of sight. Every memory, every trace lingers quietly in this space. The room remembers what we lost, the warmth, the laughter, all it cost. Each one of whispered goodbyes remain unseen. The sunlight fades in the spaces that have old. The warmth of you drifts far away. I reach to touch what's already gone, the fragile beauty lingering on. Every moment that we knew, final crackle crumbles softly into the blue, and I breathe a whisper. The air feels cold, every story left untold, gone with the fallen petals mark the past, soft reminders that don't last. Every step I take alone leads me to the empty stone. The scent of what we used to be still haunts the corners of me. Fallen petals slowly fade, and the petals fall across the floor. Once made, each one a memory of before. quiet echo of memories. I hear your fragile beauty in the breeze, but it slips away like melodies. I trace the edges of the day where shadows turn the light to gray, and every chord I softly play reminds me you have gone away. And I fall in petals, a voice that won't return, soft reminder, a flame that only seems to burn. Every step I take on fallen petals mark the path, soft reminders that don't last. Every tear that I have cried is a petal that has died. The scent of what we used to be still haunts the corners of me. Fallen petals slowly fade in the light that love once made. If I could gather every piece, would it bring your presence back to me? Or is it just a fragile dream that drifts away like a stream? I let the petals fall tonight. I trace the edges, gentle tribute to where shadows turn, and though they fade into every chord I softly play, reminds me you have gone away. And I wait for a voice that won't return, a flame that only seems to burn. Fallen petals mark the past, soft reminders that don't last. Every tear that I have cried is a petal that has died. The scent of what we used to be, the scent of what we used to be still haunts the fallen petals slowly fade. Fallen petals slowly that love once died. If I could gather every piece, would it bring your presence back to me? Or is it just a fragile dream that drifts away like a stream? Silent, I let the petals fall tonight, a gentle tribute to the light. And though they fade into the floor, I'll remember what they were for. I hear your voice in fallen petals, a whisper carried the past. It drifts through shadows, soft and light, reminding me that you're not there. The empty room holds every moment, every sigh whispers softly that love must die. The scent of what we used to be still haunts the corners of me. A shadow that fallen petals can fade in the light. These are the echoes of you, haunting everything I do. Every chord, every sound brings your presence back tonight. Though time moves on and I remain, the echoes linger in my veins. Your love, a song I can't undo, forever echoing you. The moon reflects the tears I've cried across the pages of the past. Every step I take inside leads me back to what didn't last. The strings swell softly as I play a melody that holds your face. It's in the silence of the day I feel your touch, your gentle grace. The
empty rooms,
and I call
all our words,
but there's
silence
only
sings them back to me. Each
a
note a
fleeting
memory that
ghost
stirs a
that
heart
isn't
that set you
there.
free.
These are the echoes of you, haunting everything I do.
Shadow that
Every chord, every sigh brings your presence back tonight. Though time moves on and I remain, the echoes linger in my veins. Every love, a song I can't undo, brings your presence forever echoing. Time moves on, if I could follow every sound, would it lead me back to you? Lost in what I found, a memory that won't come through. I hold each note like fragile glass, a reflection of the life we had. Though you're gone, I cannot pass across the pages, the echoes of the love. Every step I take inside leads me back to what didn't last. The strings swell softly as I play a melody that holds your face. It's in the silence of the day I feel your touch, your gentle breath, and I call, but there's only air, a fleeting ghost that is echoes of you. These are the echoes of you. Every note haunting every tear keeps your presence close and near. Every sound brings your presence back tonight. Though time moves on and I remain, the echoes linger in my veins. Your love, a song I can't undo. Forever echoing you.
strings dissolve.
If I could follow every sound, would it lead me back to you? Or am I lost in what I found? A memory that won't come through. I hold each note like fragile glass, a reflection of the life we had. Though you're gone, I cannot pass the echoes of the love we've had.
The moonlight falls upon the silver glow. Your shadow dances in the night. Trace the corners of the moon. The memories quietly resume. Every note holds the weight
These
of
are the echoes of you, carved into the midnight blue. Every note, every tear keeps your presence close and near. Though the world moves on from me, your echoes will eternally remain a song I can't undo.
every sigh.
For echoes
Softly that you've gone by, the quiet hums of what we were linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me near,
and in the silence left
behind is not
your echo
lingers there. I sit alone in candle glow, recalling all I'll never show. The piano hums a fragile tune, a lonely heart beneath the moon. Each chord a confession I can't speak, a trembling strength, a voice too weak. And though the night is vast and still, your absence fills each face I feel. A silver glow I can't ignore. Your shadow dances in the night, but every move feels out of sight.
ghost of you. guides my hand through silent nights I don't withstand. Every whisper, every sigh echoes softly. If I could capture every ray, I'd hold you close of what we the day. The shadows stretch and steal your place, and leave me here. It keeps me space. The keys beneath my fingers cry. Each note a tear I can't deny. And though you're gone, the night still speaks. I sit alone in a candle glow, recalling all I'll never show. The piano hums a fragile tune, a lonely heart beneath the moon. Each chord a confession I can't speak, a trembling strength, a voice too weak. And though the night is vast and still, that won't die, the quiet hums of what we were linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me the ghost of you, the one I love beside, not here. Solitary moonlight guides my hand through silent nights I don't withstand. Every memory, every plea reminds me that you're not with me. The quiet hums of what we were linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me near, but the one I love is not here. If I could capture every ray, I'd hold you close until the day. But shadows stretch and steal your face, and leave me here in empty space. The keys beneath my fingers cry. Each note a tear I can't space unknown. And though your light is dim, still the air is still. The heartache lingers, soft but real. Every memory comes to play in the corners where I stay. Solitary moonlight holds my hand, but nothing. Lonely nights I barely stand. Every whisper, every sight of sight, the memory that won't die. The quiet hums of what we were, reminders I can fade behind. Every solitary moonlight keeps me near, holds the grief I cannot show. The world moves on, but I remain wrapped inside this quiet pain. Lingering shadows mark the night, a slow descent into room exhales the light. Moonlight fades. I trace the patterns in the gloom, where echoes live and flowers bloom. But every blossom, pale and faint, whispers softly of what we ain't. The piano hums a fragile tone, each note a thought I face alone. And though I try to look away, the shadows follow where I stray. The light is dim, I close, the air is still. The heartache links to soft but real. Every the parts of you are still haunting in the corners where I stay. And lingering shadows haunt my mind, soft reminders I can't leave behind. Just every chord, every pause I take holds the grief I cannot shake. The world moves on, but I remain wrapped inside this quiet pain. Lingering shadows mark the night, a slow descent into the world moves on. The light wrapped inside. If I could hold the fleeting dawn, would I feel less of the mark, or is the weight of what we were shadow I will always incur? bloom, but every blossom pale and faint whispers softly of what we ain't. The piano hums a fragile tone, each note a thought I pass alone. And though I try my mind, the shadows follow where I stray. I cannot leave behind every chord, every silence too. The parts of you still me and you hold. The world moves on, but I remain. Lingering shadows haunt my mind, soft reminders I can't leave behind. Every chord, every pause I take holds the grief I cannot shake. The world moves on, but I remain wrapped inside this quiet pain. Lingering shadows march the night, a slow descent into the light. If I could hold the fleeting dark, would I feel less of the mark? Or is the weight of what we were a shadow I will always incur? I let the silence fill the space, a mirror of your absent face. And every note I play tonight bears the truth I cannot fight. The embers fall where we once stood, a quiet room, an empty wood. All the laughter turned, lingering shadows haunt my mind. We called up every echo I cannot leave behind. Every chord, every silence to replace the day. Every me and you, the world moves on, but I remain caught inside this tender pain. Lingering shadows mark the night until the dawn restores where we've been. Ashes of us scattered, the last notes tremble. Silence stretches of love we could. Shadows linger, gentle sighs after the piano fades, drifting softly, counting the cost. The world moves on, but here I stay, haunted by the words we didn't say. Ashes of us fall like rain, soft reminders of the pain. The embers fall where we once stood. I trace the outlines of your face and shadows that time cannot erase. The silence hums a broken tune beneath the pale. I reach for warmth that's gone away. The ambient whispers fill the air with all the moments we used to share. And though I try to let them go, they linger softly in the undertow. And I always thin for a warmth that's gone, a song that can't be sung. Ashes of us scattered in the wind, every piece of love we couldn't mend. Gentle sighs of all we lost, drifting softly, counting the cost. The world moves on, but here I stay, haunted by the words we didn't say. Ashes of us fall like rain, soft reminders of the pain. If I could gather every spark, would it bring back our fading heart? Or are we just a quiet flame that vanished in the midnight rain? The piano hums a fragile cry, a story your face in shadows that time can. And though the ashes fill the silence, home lies broken tune beneath the pale and empty moon. The ambient whispers fill the air with all the moments we used to share. And though I try to let them go, they linger softly in the undertow. Ashes of us scatter in the wind. Every dream and hope we couldn't mend. Every note I played tonight holds the sorrow out of sight. The world moves on, but I remain carrying our love, our gentle. They couldn't. Ashes of us fall like sighs of all we lost. Soft reminders drifting softly, endless string, counting the cost. The world moves on, but here I stay. Echoes dissolve, haunted by words we didn't say. Only ashes, ashes of us fall like rain. Soft reminders of the pain. If I could gather every spark, would it bring back our fading heart? Or are we just a quiet flame that vanished in the midnight rain? The piano hums a fragile cry, a story written you and I. And though the ashes fill the air, I feel the weight of quiet breath hangs thin. I feel your shadow closing in. Every key I play tonight holds the frost of fading light. And I reach ashes, but you're not there. Only winter's lonely air. Every dream and frosted memories cling to me. Every note I play to see whispers of what you holds the sorrow out of sight. Every the world moves on, but I remain the frozen sky. Our love, our gentle. The warmth we had has turned to gray, and night reminds me you've gone away. Frosted memories, cold and still. Soft reminders, empty space I feel strain. Last chord drifts, echoes dissolve. The room, the clock ticks softly in the dark. Each sound fades a lonely spark. I trace the echoes of your face in empty halls of frozen space. The scents hum like distant wind, a song of sorrow that won't rescind. And though I try to breathe it out, the frost remains, the pain devout. And I shiver, but the chills won't fade. The trace of you, the night has made. Bites where warmth once stayed. And all your memories cling as quiet breath hangs thin. I feel your shadow whispers of what every key I played tonight. Every holds the frost of fading light. Every sigh I reach drifts across the frozen sky. The warmth we had has turned to gray, and night reminds me betray. And though the cold wraps all around, your memory's eyes is all I. The clock ticks softly in the dark, each sound a faint and lonely spark. I trace the echoes of your face in empty halls of frozen space. The same sound like distant wind, a song of sorrow that may resent. And though I try, every echo of what used remains to me. Every end I shiver, every chill will fade. The trace of your eyes inside the skies above. The warmth we had is turned to grey. Night reminds me you've gone away. I see frosted memories of what used to be, and still every note feel the every space I drifts across the frozen sky. Last chord drifts. The warmth we had is turned to grey, and night reminds me you've gone away. Frosted memories, cold and still, remain. Fill the empty space I feel. If I could melt this winter's hold, would I feel your hand to hold? Or is the frost a silent tomb that keeps me here in endless gloom? Each key I touch, each chord I play, holds the past I can't betray. And though the cold wraps all around, your memory's ice is all I found.
The empty light, your voice is gone, your hand withdrawn. The world continues, but I'm torn. Each note I play is just a plea, a shattered silence.
Frosted memories cling to me. Every echo of what used to be. Every note, every sigh paints your absence in the sky.
Every memory, every glow, the spaces where your laughter
The warmth we had is turned to grey, and night reminds
play
me
these
you've gone
keys so
away.
soft, so
Frosted
Each
memories,
chord
cold
a
and
wound
still,
I cannot show.
fill the
Shattered
empty
silence
space
holds me
I
tight
feel.
through the cold.
Last chord drifts, scent fades, the room exhales, frosted memories remain.
The light falls faint across the floor, where shadows stretch from door to door. Every moment that we knew now fades to gray without a hue. I trace the lines of what we were in fragile sounds, in whispers blurred, and every note that I release, a fragile sound breaks through the night. And I call, fills the empty light. There's only your voice is gone, your hand empty echoes. The world continues, but I'm torn. Everywhere, shattered silence fills the room. Every memory, every gloom, the spaces where your laughter lives. Now whispers pain I cannot give. I play these keys so soft, so slow. Each chord a woven I cannot show. Shattered silence holds laughter lived through the cold and endless night. If I could fill this quiet void, wouldn't I back what was destroyed? Or is the silence all that remains? A mirror of these unseen chains. Each note
tremble soft and raw, a fragile voice without a
Light
flaw.
falls faint across
Across
the floor,
where shadows stretch from door to door. Every moment that we knew now fades to gray without a cue. I trace the lines of what we were in fragile sounds, in whispers blurred, and every note that I release is a fragment of my peace. Spaces where your loved ones stay, but there's only air, softly, empty echoes everywhere. I play these keys with aching heart, shattered silence fills the work of art. Every memory, every holds me. Spaces where your laughter lived now whisper pain I cannot give. I play these keys so soft, so slow, each chord a wound I cannot show. Shattered silence holds me tight through the cold and endless night. If I could fill this quiet void, would it bring back what was destroyed? Or is the silence all that remains, a mirror of these unseen chains? Each note trembles soft and raw, a fragile voice without a flaw. And though the darkness will not fade, it carries the love we made. The sunlight fades beyond the pain, a gentle shadow, soft and plain. I reach for as the silence fills the fleeting warmth. Every shadow, every room is quiet, still and wide. I feel the absence by my side. Every note I play these keys with carries the light. Every pause a work of art. Shattered silence holds me tight. The memory stirs deep within. Vanishing light drifts through the room, soft reminders of love and gloom. Every chord, every sigh speaks the truth that you've gone by. The warmth we had now fades to gray. The echoes of night will not stay. Vanishing light remains unseen in the spaces where we've been. I trace the corners of the night where shadows dance in fading light. The melody hums a fragile tone, lonely song for the unknown. Soft pads shimmer like distant stars, a memory that heals no scars. And though the night feels vast and still, the light recedes against my will. I feel the absence by my side, but there's everything that softly play carries the light. Just the chill of empty air. The vanishing light drifts through the room, soft reminders of love and gloom. Every chord, every sigh vanishing speaks the truth that you've gone by. Soft reminders, the warmth we had now fades to gray. The echoes of night will not stay. The truth, vanishing light remains unseen. The warmth we had now fades to gray. Spaces, the echoes of night will not stay. Vanishing light remains unseen. If I could hold the light once more, would it restore what we had before? Or is it gone, a fragile flame that whispers only your name? Of the night where shadows each dance and trembles in the fading the melody, reflection of what I used to lonely song. Time moves on and night takes flat shimmer like past, and still the light recedes against my will, and I reach, but there's no vanishing light drifts through the chill of empty air. Every memory, vanishing light drifts through the room, soft reminders of love and gloom. Carries whispers, every sigh speaks the truth that you've gone by. The warmth we had now fades to gray. The echoes of night, yet echoes of love. Vanishing light remains softly stay in the space. Vanishing light remains unseen in the spaces where I could hold the light once more. Would it restore what we had before? Or is it gone, a fragile flame that whispers only your name? Each note trembles in the fading glow, a reflection of vanishing light. Though time moves on and night takes flight, I linger still in vanishing light. The clock strikes 12 and I can't sleep. Your shadow lingers where I lay. Every word I failed to keep haunts me quietly in the grave. Vanish, trace the corners of our past where laughter once filled the air. But every memory, every glow, every note, every sigh carries whispers already gone of goodbye. Regrets are the warmth we had now fades to gray, yet echoes of love still softly stay. Flashing light echoing softly, cutting deep space. Every choice I couldn't heal, every promise I couldn't keep. The night remembers everything that daylight tries to forget, and night echoes softly cling to every tear exhales I've left. Vanishing light, wander through the silent halls where memories refuse to fade. Your laughter still within these walls, a ghost of love we never saved. Clock strikes 12. The piano hums a fragile tune. I play to ease my aching mind. Every word, but every note reminds me soon of all the words I left behind. I trace the corners of our past where laughter once filled the air. But every smile, even darkness speaks your name. Midnight regrets are all I feel, echoing softly, cutting deep. Every choice I could, and I move every promise I could. Midnight regret, the night remembers everything, echoing that daylight tries to forget. Every choice I regret, every promise I couldn't keep. The night remembers everything the daylight trapped. If I could turn back time tonight, I'd hold you closer, never stray. Rewrite the wrongs, make it right, and chase the lonely ghosts away. But the moon just watches silently. I wander through the silence halls where memories refuse to fade. Your laughter still within these walls, the ghost of love we never saved. The piano hums a fragile tune. I play to ease my aching mind, but every note reminds me soon of all the words I left behind. And I close my eyes to hide the pain, but even darkness speaks your name. Midnight regrets are all I feel, regrets are all I feel. kill the night, keeps every whispered vow. The sorrow it won't let me shed. Midnight regrets are living now among the presents fading with the light. I whisper goodbye into the night, and I reach, but there's nothing left. Just the sound of my silence. Whispered goodbyes float in the air, regrets softly fading everywhere. Every touch we left behind, it drifts like smoke through my mind. The room remembers what we lost, the warmth, the laughter, all it cost. Whispered goodbyes remain unseen in the spaces that have always been. I trace the outline of your place where memories refuse to erase. Every chord I played at night holds the weight of our quiet fight. The piano hums a fragile tune. It speaks of love we lost too soon. And every note is just a sigh, a presence fading moments that said goodbye. I try to hold into the night, but it slips away like morning chasing yesterday. Whispered goodbyes float in the air, softly fading everywhere. Every word we left unsaid clings to the corners of my bed. The room remembers what we lost, the warmth, the laughter, all we lost. The warmth, the laughter remain unseen. Whispered in the spaces that have always been. In the spaces that have always. If I could rewind the time we had, would I speak the words I left unsaid? Or would they haunt me just the same? As echoes whisper your names, every chord silence keeps you close to the weight of our quiet fight. The piano hums a fragile tune. It speaks of love we lost too soon. And every note is just a sigh of the moments that said goodbye. I try to hold, but it slips away like morning chasing yesterday. Whispered goodbyes float in the air, softly fading everywhere. Every word we left unsaid clings to the corners of my bed. The room remembers every memory, every trait, the warmth, the laughter quietly in this space. Whispered goodbyes remain unseen. The room remembers what we lost, the warmth, the laughter, all it cost. If I could rewind the time we had, would I speak the words I left unsaid? Or would they haunt me just the same? As echoes whisper your name, the silence keeps you close tonight. Though I can't see you in the light, and every key beneath my hand feels the loss I can't withstand. Whispered goodbyes fill up petals fall like distant stars fading out of sight. Every memory before the sunlight fades, the color lingers quietly in this space. The room remembers what we touch, what's already the laughter, fragile beauty lingering on every moment that we knew. In the spaces crumble softly into the blue, and I breathe, but the air feels cold. every story left untold. Final crack of fallen petals mark the past, soft reminders that don't last. Every step I take alone leads me to the empty stone. The scent of what we used to be still haunts the corners of me. Fallen petals slowly fade in the light that love once made. The wind whispers through the trees, a quiet echo of memories. I hear your laughter, each one a memory, but it slips away like melodies. I trace the edges of the day, where shadows turn the light to gray, and every chord I saw fragile beauty reminds me you have gone. Every way that we knew, and I wait, crumble softly for a voice that won't return, a flame that only seems to burn. The air feels cold, and fallen petals mark the past, soft reminders that don't last. Every tear that I have is a petal that has died. The scent of what we used to be still haunts the corner. The scent of what we used to be still haunts the corners of me. Fallen petals once may fade. If I could gather every piece, would it bring your presence back to me? Or is it just a fragile dream that drifts away like a stream? I let the petals fall tonight, a gentle tribute to the trees, a quiet echo. They fade into the floors. I hear laughter and what they were, but it slips away like melodies. I trace the edges of the day, where shadows turn the light to gray, and every chord I softly play reminds me you have fallen petals, and I wait every beauty for a voice that won't return, a flame that only seems to burn. Whisper softly that love must die. The scent of what we used to be still haunts the corners. Every tear that I have passed is a petal that has died. The scent of what we used to be still haunts the corners of me. Fallen petals slowly fade in the light that love once made. If I could gather every piece, would it bring your presence back to me? Or is it just a fragile dream that drifts away like a stream? I let the petals fall tonight, a gentle tribute to the light, and though they fade into the floor, I hear your voice inside the night. A whisper carried by the air, it drifts through shadows soft and light, reminding me that you're not there. The empty room holds all our words. Fallen petals sings them back to me. Each note a memory, every beauty never to last. And I reach, but you every moment, every sigh whispers softly that love must die. The scent of what we used to be still haunting everything. The corners of me, every chord, every sigh, fallen leads me back to what didn't last. The strings swell softly as I play a melody that holds your face. It's in the silence of the day I feel your touch, your gentle grace, and I call a voice inside. There's only a whisper carried by the air, a fleeting ghost that isn't there. These are the echoes of you, haunting everything I do. Every chord, every sigh brings your presence back tonight. Though time moves on and I remain, the echoes linger in my veins. Your love is a song I can't undo, forever echoing you. These are the If I could follow every sound, would it lead me back to you? Am I lost in what I found? A memory that won't come through. I hold each note like fragile glass, a reflection of the life we had. Though you're gone, I cannot undo the echoes of forever echoing you we've had. The moon reflects the tears I've cried across the pages of the past. Every step I take inside leads me back to what didn't last. The strings swell softly as I play a melody that holds your face. It's in the silence of the echoes of you, carved into the midnight blue. And I call every note, every tear keeps your presence close and near. Though the world that isn't me, your echoes will eternally remain a song I cannot haunting everything I do. Every chord, every sigh brings your presence back tonight. Though time moves on and I remain, the echoes linger in my veins. Your love, a song I can't undo. Your echo forever echoing you. If I could follow every sound, would it lead me back to you? Or am I lost in what I found? A memory that won't come through. I hold each note like fragile glass, a reflection of the life we had. Though you're gone, I cannot pass, nor your shadow dances in the night we've had. Every note feels out of sight. I trace the corners of my room, the memories quietly resume. Every note I play holds the weight of your lost life. I read from out there, just the stillness. Oh, these are the echoes of you, carved into the midnight blue. Every note, every tear keeps your presence close and near. Though the world moves on from me, your echoes will eternally remain a solitary can keeps me near. Forever echoing is you not here. The last chord fades, strings dissolve and I sit alone in candle glow, recalling. And in the silence left behind, piano hums a fragile echo, a lonely heart beneath the moon. Each chord a confession I can't speak, a trembling strength with a voice too weak. And though the night is vast and still, your absence fills each space I fill. And I close my eyes to see the ghost of you beside me. Light falls upon me, solitary moonlight guides my hand through silent nights I don't withstand. Every memory, every feels out of sight, reminds me that you're not. Trace the corners of my quiet hums of what we leave. Linger like a fading blur, solitary moonlight holds the weight of your lost life. But the one I love is not here. If I could capture every ray, I'd hold you close until the day. But shadows stretch and steal your face and leave me every whisper, every sigh that keeps beneath my fingers cry. Each note a tear, the quiet hums of what we were linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me near, but the one I love is not here. Solitary moonlight holds my hand. I sit alone in candle glow, recalling all I'll never show. The piano hums that die, the quiet hums of what we were linger like a fading blur. Solitary strength, the voice too weak. And though the night is vast and still is not, your absence fills each space I fill. And I close my eyes to see the ghost of you beside me. Solitary moonlight guides my hand through silent nights I don't withstand. Every memory, every plea reminds me that you're not with me. The quiet hums of what we were linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me near. Shadows stretch across the one I love. Echoes is not here. Every step, if I could capture every ray, I'd hold you close until the day. But shadows stretch and steal your face and leave me here in empty space. The keys beneath my fingers cry. Each note a tear I can't deny. And though you're gone, the night still speaks, but nothing moves like that much. Just the way seed of silent grows. Lingering shadows haunt my mind, soft reminders I can't leave behind. Every chord, every pause I take, every sigh holds the grief I cannot shake. The world moves on, but I remain wrapped inside. Linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me slow descent into one I love. The last not here. The last chord trembles, pedal lifts softly. I trace the patterns in the gloom where echoes live and flowers bloom. But every blossom, pale and faint, whispers softly of what we ain't. The piano hums a fragile tone, each note a thought I face alone. And though I try to look away, the shadows follow where I stray. And shadows stretch across the wall, my eyes to see of a distant call. The parts of you still haunting me. Falls into a space the grief I cannot shake.
Where I stay.
The world moves on, but I remain wrapped inside this quiet pain. Lingering shadows mark the night, a slow descent into the light. Shadows hide. If I could hold the fleeting dark, would I feel less of the mark, or is the weight of what we were a shadow? The world moves on, but I wrapped inside this quiet pain. Lingering shadows mark the night, and every slow descent played in night too bears the truth. The light I cannot fight. I trace the patterns in the gloom, lingering shadows and flowers bloom, but every blossom pale and faint, every softly of what cannot leave me home. A fragile tone, every chord, every silence I face holds the ghost of me and you. The world shadows follow where I stray, caught inside this tender pain. Lingering shadows mark the parts of you still haunt until the dawn me restore. Lingering shadows haunt my mind, soft reminders I can't leave behind. Every chord, every pause I take holds the grief I cannot shake. The world moves on, but I remain wrapped inside this quiet pain. Lingering shadows mark the night, a slow descent into the light. If I could hold the fleeting dark, would I feel less of the mark, or is the weight of what we were a shadow I will always incur? I let the silence fill the space, the enemies of your absence stood, and quiet note I played tonight bears the truth that turned to dust. The remnants of what we called us. I reach for warmth that's gone away. The ghost of night replaced the day. Every chord I played tonight carries shadows on my mind, and every echo I cannot leave behind. Every chord, every silence too, the echoes fade of me and you. The world moves on, but I remain caught inside this tender pain. Lingering shadows mark the night, every piece until the dawn we couldn't store is the love. Gentle sighs of all we lost, the last notes tremble, counting silent stretches. The world moves on, but here I stay, haunted by the words we didn't say. Ashes of us fall like rain, soft reminders of the pain. I trace the outlines of your face in shadows that time cannot erase. The silence hums a broken tune beneath the pale and empty. The embers fall, the ambient whispers fill the air with all the moments we used to share. And though I try to let them go, they linger softly in the under. I reach for warmth that's gone, and I wait. The ghost of night replaced that's gone. Every song that I can't decide carries many ashes of us scattered in the wind, but the air is thin. Every piece ashes fill the air. I feel the weight of what we shared. I trace the outlines of your face and shadows that time cannot erase. The silence hums a broken tune beneath the pain. Ashes of us scatter in the whispers fill every dream and hope we couldn't mend. Every note I play try to let holds the sorrow out of sight. The world moves on, but I remain carrying our love, our gentle pace. Ashes of us fall like rain. Ashes of us scatter in the wind, the endless strain. Every piece of love we couldn't mend. Last chord drip, gentle sighs of echoes dissolved. Drifting exhales, counting the ashes. The world moves on, but here I stay, haunted by the words we didn't say. Ashes of us fall like rain, soft reminders of the pain. If I could gather every spark, would it bring back our fading heart? Or are we just a quiet flame that vanished in the midnight rain? The piano hums a fragile cry, a story written you and I. And though the ashes fill the air, I feel the weight of what you're not there. Only winter's lonely air. Frosted memories cling to me. Ashes, I see whiskers of what you meant to be. Every dream and hope we every sigh drifts across. Every note I played in the frozen sky holds the sorrow. The warmth we had has turned to gray, and night reminds me the world moves on. Frosted memories cold and still, carrying empty space. I feel our gentle pain. Ashes of us fall like rain, soft reminders of the clock ticks softly in the dark. Each sound a faint and lonely spark. I trace the echoes of your face in empty halls of frozen space. The scents hum like distant wind, a song of sorrow that won't rescind. And though I try to breathe it out, the frost remains, the pain devoured. And I shiver, but the chill won't fade. The trace of you the night has made. Frosted memories cling to me. Window pane, I see whispers of what used to be. Every note and all your words, every sigh. The room is quiet, drifts across. I feel your shadow, frozen sky. Every key I play, the warmth we had has turned to gray. And night reminds me you've gone away. Frosted memories cold and still, only winter fill the empty space I feel. Frosted memories cling to me. If I could melt this wind, I see you The warmth we had is turned to gray, and night reminds me you've gone away. Frosted memories, cold and still, fill the empty space I feel. Frosted clock ticks softly in the dark, each sound faint and lonely spark. I trace the echoes of what you into every space. The scents hum like distant winds, a song of sorrow that paints your absence. And though I try to bleed it out, the frost remains, the pain, the warmth we had is turned to gray, and night reminds you won't fade away. The trace of frosted memories, cold and still, fill the empty space. Memories cling to me. I see last chords of what used to be. Scent fades, every note, the room, every sigh drifts across frosted, the frozen sky. The warmth we had is turned to gray, and night reminds me you've gone away. Frosted memories, cold and still, fill the empty space I feel. If I could melt this winter's hold, would I feel your hand to hold? Or is the frost a silent tomb that keeps me here in endless gloom? Each key I touch, each chord I play, holds the past I can't betray. And though the cold wraps all around, your memories shatters as our lies found in me. And I read, but the air is bare, nothing lingers anywhere. Frosted memories, shattered silence fills the room. Every memory, every gloom, the spaces where your laughter lived, and now is every pain I can, every sigh I place your absence so soft. Each chord a wound I cannot show. Shattered silence holds me tight. The warmth we had is turned to gray, and night reminds me you've gone away. Frosted memories, cold and still, fill the empty space I feel. Last falls faded across the floor, where shadows stretch from door to door. Every moment that frosted memory now fades to gray without a hue. I trace the lines of what we were in fragile sounds, in whispers blurred, and every note that I release is a fragment of my peace. And I call, but there's only air. The room is empty, echoes every heart, everywhere. Shattered silence fills the room. Every memory, every gloom, the spaces where your world continues, but I'm pain I cannot play. I play these keys so soft, so slow, each chord a wound I cannot show. Shattered silence holds me tight through the cold and endless night. If I could fill this quiet void, would it bring back what was destroyed? Or is the silence all that remains? A mirror of these unseen chains. Each note trembles soft and raw, fragile voice without a silence holds me tight through the cold, carries the love and endless night. It carries the love we made. The light falls faint across the floor where shadows stretch from door to door. Every moment that we knew now fades to gray without a hue. I trace the lines of what we were in fragile sounds and whispers. I play these keys with aching heart. Every pause a work of art. Shattered silence holds me tight, but there's only air. Empty echoes everywhere. Shattered silence fills the room. Every memory, every gloom. The spaces where laughter lived now whisper pain I cannot give. I play these keys so soft, so slow. Each chord a wound I cannot show. Shattered silence holds me tight through the cold and endless night. If I could fill this quiet void, would it bring back what was destroyed? Or is the silence all that remains? A mirror of these unseen chains. Each note trembles soft and raw. A fragile sunlight fades beyond the pain. The dark, gentle shadow, soft and plain. I reach for what has slipped away, a fleeting warmth that couldn't stay. The room is quiet, still and wide. I feel the absence by my side. Every note I softly played carries the light that ran away. And I breathe gloom, but the air where your loved one stayed now echoes. A memory stirred. I play these keys with aching heart. Every pause I drifts through. Shattered soft reminders of love and gloom. Every chord, every sigh through the cold speaks the truth that you've gone by. The warmth we had now fades to gray. The echoes of night will not stay. Vanishing light remains unseen in the spaces where we've been. Shattered silence remains. I trace the corners of the night where shadows dance in fading light. The melody hums a fragile tone, a lonely song for the unknown. Soft pads shimmer like distant stars, a memory that heals no scars. And though the night feels vast and still, the light recedes against my will. The gentle shadow, soft, there's nothing there has slipped away. Just the chill of empty air, vanishing light drifts through the room. Soft reminders of love and gloom. Every chord, every sigh that ran away speaks the truth that you've gone by. The warmth we had now fades to gray. The echoes of night will not stir deep. Vanishing light remains unseen. Vanishing light in spaces where we've been. Reminders of love and gloom. Every chord. If I could hold the light once more, would it restore what we had before? Or is it gone, a fragile flame? The echoes of night whispers only. Vanishing light remains unseen. Each note trembles in the fading glow, a reflection of what I used to know. Though time moves on and night takes flight, I trace the linger still of the vanishing shadows dance in fading light. The melody vast and still. Every memory, every gloom I reach, every note, every sigh carries whispers of goodbye. The warmth we had now fades to gray. Yet wonders of love and glow still. Every softly every sigh vanishing the trade that you've gone by. The warmth we had now fades to gray. The echoes of night will not stay. Vanishing light remains unseen in the space ambient echoes fade. If I could hold the light once more, would it restore what we had before? Or is it gone, a fragile flame that whispers only your name? Each note trembles in the fading glow, a reflection of what I used to know. Though the clock strikes 12 and night takes flight, your shadow lingers still where I lay and vanishes. Every word I failed to keep haunts me quietly in the grave. I trace the corners of our past where laughter once filled the air. But every smile I thought would last is gone, leaving me bare. And I reach for vanishing already gone. Drifts through the regrets are heavy, and every memory, every gloom, every night regrets, every sigh echoing softly, cutting deep of good. Every choice I couldn't hear, every promise now fades to gray. The night echoes of lost, everything that daylight vanishing life remains unseen. Night regrets spaces where every tear been I've left. Last chord dissolves, I wander through the silent ambient echoes. Refuse to fade. Your laughter still within these walls, a ghost of love we never saved. The piano hums a fragile tune I play to ease my aching mind, but every note reminds me soon of all the words I left behind. And I close my eyes to hide the pain. Your shadow lingers where I but even darkness speaks your name. Midnight regrets are all I feel, echoing softly, cutting deep. Every choice I couldn't heal, every promise I couldn't keep. The night remembers everything that daylight tries to forget. Midnight regrets softly cling to every time I move here. Midnight regrets left. If I could turn back time tonight, I'd hold you closer, every never stray. Rewrite the wrongs, every make it right, and chase the lonely ghosts away. But everything that daylight tries to forget. Midnight regrets softly cling. I remain with memory to every tear. the day I tried to forget. Midnight regrets softly claim midnight to every tear I've left. If I could turn back time tonight, I'd hold you close and never stray. Rewrite the wrongs, make it right, and chase the lonely ghosts away. But the moon just watches silently while shadows fill the room, and I remain with memories that bloom in quiet gloom. The night is quiet, but I hear the echoes of your voice so near. Every word I never said now lingers softly. Midnight regrets are all I feel. Every echo, a reminder still of love I lost, I couldn't see, of promises that time could kill. The night keeps every whispered vow, the sorrow it won't let me share. Midnight regrets are living now among the whispered goodbyes float in the air, softly fading everywhere. Every touch we left behind drifts like strings through my mind. The room remembers what we lost, the warmth, the laughter, all it cost. Whispered goodbyes remain long after the night, in the spaces that have always been. I trace the outline of your place where memories refuse to erase. Every chord I played tonight holds the weight of our quiet fight. The piano hums a fragile tune, it speaks of love we lost too soon. And every note is just a sign of the moments that said goodbye. I try to hold softly, but it slips away like morning chasing yesterday. I feel you whispered goodbyes float in the air, presence softly fading everywhere. Every word we left unsaid clings to the corners of my bed. The room remembers what we lost, the warmth, the laughter, all it cost. Whisper goodbyes softly fading everywhere, in the spaces that have always been left behind. Drifts like smoke. If I could rewind the time we had to what we lost, would I speak the words I left unsaid, or would they haunt me just the same as echoes whisper your spaces that have old? Silence keeps you close tonight, though I can't see you in the light. I trace the outline of your place where memory feels the refuse to erase. Every chord I play tonight holds the weight of our quiet fight. The piano hums a fragile tune, it speaks of love we lost too soon. And every note is just a sigh of the moments that said goodbye. I try to like distant stars fading, morning chasing yesterday. Every memory, every thought in the air lingers quietly everywhere. Every word we left unsaid remembers what we of my bed. The laughter, all is what we lost. The warmth, the laughter, all it cost. Whispered goodbyes remain unseen, in the spaces that have always been. The last chord fades. If I could rewind the time we had, would I
speak the words I left unsaid? Or would they haunt me just the same? As echoes whisper your name. The silence keeps you close tonight, though I can't see you in the light. And every key beneath my hand feels the loss I can't withstand. Petals fall across the floor, each one a memory of before. The sunlight fades, the colors gray, the warmth of you drifts far away. Whisper I reach to touch what's already gone. Distance, fragile beauty lingering on. Every memory, every moment that we knew, every trace crumbles softly into space. The room remembers what we lost, the warmth, the laughter, all it cost. Every story left remain unseen in the spaces that mark the past. Soft reminders that don't last. Every step I take leads me to the empty stone. The scent of what we used to be still haunts the corners of me. Fallen petals slowly fade, drifts in the light that love once made. Gone with the night. The wind whispers through the trees, a quiet echo of memories. I hear your laughter in the breeze, but it slips away like melodies. I trace the edges of the day, where shadows turn the light to gray. And every chord I softly play, each one reminds me you have gone away. The sunlight fades away, the colors gray, for a voice that won't return. A flame that only seems to burn. What's already gone. Fragile petals mark the past, soft reminders that don't last. Every tear that I have cried is a petal that has died. The scent of what we used to be still haunts the corners of me. Fallen petals slowly fade, soft reminders that don't last. Every step I take, if I could gather every piece, would it bring your presence back to me? Or is it just a fragile dream that drifts away like a stream? Slowly I let the petals fall tonight, a gentle tribute to the light. And though they fade into the floor, I'll remember what they were for. The wind whispers through the trees, a quiet echo of memories. I hear laughter in the breeze, but it slips away. Petals mark the past. I trace the edges of the day, where shadows turn the light to gray. And every chord I softly play of must die. The scent of what we used to be still haunts the corners of me. That won't fallen petals, a flame that only seems to burn. Fallen petals mark the past, soft reminders that don't last. Every tear that I have cried is a petal that has died. The scent of what we used to be still haunts the corner.
The silence sings them back to me, each note a memory that stirs a heart that can't set you free. And I reach, but you slip. Fallen petals, my shadow that the light every beauty never. These are the echoes of you, haunting everything I do. Every sigh whispers softly that love your presence back tonight. The scent of what I used to be, the echoes linger in my veins. The corners of a song I can't undo. Fallen petals slowly fade in the light that love once made. A single note remains. The petals reflects the tears I've cried across the pages of the past. Every step I take inside leads me back to what didn't last. The strings swell softly as I play a melody that holds your face. It's in the silence of the day I feel your touch, your gentle grace. And I call, but there's only air, a fleeting ghost that isn't there. These are the echoes of you, haunting everything I do. Every chord, every sigh brings your presence
note
The
that I
echoes
played
of
in
the
night
love
holds the weight of your lost light, and I reach, but you're not there. Just the stillness in the air. Solitary moonlight guides my hand through silent nights. I don't withstand every whisper, every sigh. Echo softly that you've gone by. The quiet homes of what you
carved
linger
into
like
the
a
midnight
fading
blue.
solitary
Every note,
keeps
every
me
tear keeps your presence close and near. Though the world moves on from me, your echoes will eternally remain a song I can't undo.
recalling all
Forever
show. The
echoing.
piano hums a fragile tune.
The last chord
Heart
fades.
beneath the moon.
Strings
Each chord a
dissolve
confession I can't speak. A trembling strength, a
And
voice
in
to
the silence
and though the
left
night is vast and still,
Your
your
echo
absence fills each space I
lingers
fill there. And I close my eyes to see the ghost of you beside me. Solitary moonlight guides my hand through silent nights. I don't withstand every memory, every plea reminds me that you're not with me. The quiet hums of what we were linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me feels outside. The one I love trace the corners of my room where memories quiet. If I could capture every note I played, I'd hold you close until the day that shadows stretch and steal your face and leave me here in empty space. The keys beneath my fingers cry, each note a tear I can't deny. Solitary moonlight guides my hand through silent nights. I don't withstand every whisper, every sigh. Echo softly that you've gone by. The quiet hums of what we were linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me near. Every sigh. The one I holds the memory that won't die. The quiet hums of what we were linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me near. I'll never show. The piano hums a fragile tune, a lonely heart beneath the moon. Each chord a confession I can't speak, a trembling strength, a voice too weak. And though the night is vast and still, your absence fills each space I filled. And I close my eyes to see the ghost of you beside me. Solitary moonlight guides my hand through silent nights. I don't withstand every memory, every
Shadows stretch across
reminds me that you're not with me. The quiet hums of what we were linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me near. The air is still, but the heartache lingers. Is not here. Every memory, if I could capture every ray, I'd hold you close until the day. But shadows stretch and steal your face and leave me here in empty space. The keys beneath my fingers cry, each note a tear I can't. Lingering shadows haunt my mind, soften mind as I can't leave behind. Every chord, every
holds the grief I cannot shake. The world moves on, but I remain wrapped inside this quiet pain. Lonely nights I bury shadows and every whisper as we slow descent into the memory that the light died. The quiet hums of what we were linger like a fading blur. A solitary moonlight keeps me near, but the one trace the patterns in the gloom, where echoes live and flowers bloom. But every blossom, pale and faint, whispers softly of what we ain't. The piano hums a fragile tone, each note a thought I face alone. And though I try to look away, the shadows follow where I stray. And I close my eyes to see the parts of you still haunting me. Lingering shadows haunt my mind, soft reminders I can't leave behind. Every chord, every pause I take holds the grief I cannot shake. Into a space the world moves on, but I remain wrapped inside this heartache lingering shadows mark the night. A slow descent into corners where I stay and died. If I could hold the fleeting dark, would I feel less of the mark? Or is the weight of what we were a shadow I will always encounter? I let my silence soft reminders I can leave behind. Every chord, every pause I take holds the grief I cannot shake. The world moves on, but I remain wrapped inside this quiet pain. Lingering shadows mark the night, a slow descent into the light. Lingering shadows haunt my mind. Every echo I cannot leave behind. I trace the pattern, every chord, every silence too. Hold the ghost of me and you. Every blossom, the world moves on, but I remain caught inside this tender pain. Lingering each note a thought I face the night. And though I try to look until the dawn, the shadows follow where I stray. And I close the last notes, trim my eyes to see silence stretch. The parts of you still haunting me long after the lingering shadows haunt my mind. Soft reminders I can't leave behind. Every chord, every pause I take holds the grief I cannot shake. The world moves on, but I remain wrapped inside this quiet pain. Lingering shadows mark the night, a slow descent into the light. If I could hold the fleeting dark, would I feel less of the mark? Or is the weight of what we were a shadow I will always encounter? I let the silence fill. I reach for warmth, the mirror of your absence. The ghost of night replace the day. Every chord I played in night carries memories out of sight. And I breathe, but the air is thin. The echoes fade where we've been. Lingering shadows haunt of us scattered. Every echo I cannot leave behind. Every chord, every silence face in shadows that time cannot erase. The silence hums a broken tune beneath the pale and empty moon. The ambient whispers fill the air with all the moments we used to share. And though I try to let them go, they linger softly in the undertow. The embers die where we once stood for a warmth that's gone. Empty wood, a song that can't be sung. Ashes of us scatter in the wind. Reach for warmth that's gone away. Every piece of life they couldn't mend. Every chord I play tonight. Gentle sighs of always out of sight. And I drifting softly, but the counting the cost. The echoes fade. The world moves on, but here I stay, haunted by the words we didn't say. Ashes of us fall like rain, soft reminders of the pain. If I could gather every spark, would it bring back our fading heart? Or are we just a quiet flame that vanished in the midnight rain? The piano hums a fragile cry, story written you and I. And though the ashes fill the air, by the words we didn't say. Ashes of us fall like rain, soft reminders of the pain. Ashes of us scatter in the wind. Trace the every dream and hope we shadows that time. Every note I play, the silence holds the sorrow out of sight. The world moves on, but I remain carrying our love, our gentle pain. Ashes of us fall, and though I try to let them go, they linger soft reminders and I endless strain for a warmth that's gone, a song that can't let cold drift. Ashes of us scatter in the wind, exhales every piece of love we couldn't mend. Gentle sighs of all we lost, drifting softly, counting the cost. The world moves on, but here I stay, haunted by the words we didn't say. A memory of pain. Ashes of us fall like rain. And all your words have slipped away. Soft reminders of the pain. I feel your shadow. If I could gather every spark, would it bring back our fading heart? Or are we just a quiet flame that vanished in the midnight rain? The piano hums a fragile cry, a story written you and I. And though the ashes fill the air, to me I feel the weight of what I see. Whispers of what used to be. Every note, every sigh drifts across the frozen scatter in the wind. The warmth we had has turned to gray, and night reminds me you've gone away. Frosted memories, cold I've stayed at night, fill the empty space. Hold the sorrow out of sight. The world moves on, echoes of your face and empty halls of frozen space. Soft reminders hum like distant wind, a song of sorrow that won't rescind. And though I try to breathe it out, the frost remains, the pain devout echoes, and I shiver, but the chill won't fade. The trace of you the night has made. Frosted memories cling to me. I see whispers of what used to be. Every note, every sigh, snow drifts across the pain. Each frozen sky, the warmth we had has turned to gray, and night reminds me you've gone away. Frosted memories cold, I feel your shadow close, fill the empty space. I played tonight holds the frost of fading light. If I could melt this winter's hold, but you're not, would I feel your hand to hold? Or is the frost a silent tomb that keeps me here in endless memories cling to me? Each key I touch, each chord I play holds the past I can't betray. And though the cold wraps all around, every memory's eyes, every sight drifts across the frozen sky. The warmth we had has turned to gray, and night reminds me you've gone away. Frosted memories cold and still to me, fill the empty space. Every echo of what used to be, every note, the clock ticks softly in the dark. Each sound paints your absence. I trace the echoes of your face and empty halls of frozen space. The scent of night reminds me the song of sorrow that won't frosted memories. And though I try to breathe it still, the frost remains, the pain devoured, and I shiver, but the chill won't fade. The trace of you the night has made fades. Frosted memories cling to memories. I see whispers of what used to be. Every note, every sigh drifts across the frozen sky. The warmth we had has turned to gray, and night reminds me you've gone away. Frosted memories cold and still fill the empty space. I feel voice is gone. If I could melt this winter's hold, the world continues. Would I feel your hand to hold? Or is the frost a silent tomb that keeps me here in endless gloom? Each key I touch, each chord I play holds the past I can't betray. And though the cold wraps all around, your memory's eyes is all I've found. Shattered silence fills the room, every memory, every gloom. The spaces where your laughter lived now whisper pain I can't forget. I play these keys close to so slow, each chord a wound I cannot show. Shattered silence holds me tight through the cold. Every note and every sigh frosted memories, cold and still fill the empty space.
Fades to gray without a hue. I trace the lines of what we were in fragile sounds, in whispers blurred, and every note that I release
Frosted
is a
memories
fragment of my peace. And I call, but there's only air, empty echoes everywhere. Shattered silence fills the room, every memory, every gloom. The spaces where your laughter lives, every whisper pain I cannot give. I play these keys so soft, so slow, each chord a wound I cannot show. Your voice, shattered silence holds me tight. The world continues, but I'm torn. Endless night. If I could fill this quiet void, would it bring back what was destroyed? Or is the silence all that remains, a mirror of these unseen chains? Each note trembles soft and raw, a fragile voice without a form. Though the dark, the spaces where your laughter lived, now whisper pain I cannot give. I play these keys so soft, so slow, each chord a wound I cannot show. Shattered silence holds me tight through the shattered silence fills the restless night. Every shadow, every gloom, the spaces where your love will light falls faint across the floor where shadows stray. I play these keys with aching heart, every pause a work of art. With shattered silence, I trace the lines of what we were, in fragile sounds and whispers played. And every note that I release is a fragment of my peace. And I call, there's only air, empty echoes everywhere. Shattered silence fills the room, every memory, every gloom. The spaces where your laughter lived, now whisper pain I cannot give. I play these keys so soft, so slow, each chord a wound I cannot show. Shattered silence holds me tight through the cold and endless night. If I could fill this quiet void, would it bring back what was destroyed? Or is the silence all that remains, a mirror of these unseen chains? A fleeting note that couldn't stay. The room is quiet, still and white. I feel the absence by my side. Every note I softly play carries the light that ran away. And I breathe, but the air is thin. The memory stirs deep with silence fills the room. Vanishing light drifts through the room, soft reminders of love and gloom. Every chord, every sigh speaks the truth that these keys with aching heart. The warmth we had now fades to gray. The echoes of night holds me tight. Vanishing light remains unseen. The cold and endless in the spaces where we've been. Last note trembles. I trace the corners of the night where shadows dance in fading light. The melody hums a fragile tone, lonely song through the unknown. Soft pads shimmer like distant stars, a memory that
that heals no scars. And though the night feels vast and still, the light recedes against my will. And I reach, but there's nothing there, just the chill of empty air. Vanishing light drifts through the room, soft reminders of love and gloom. Every chord, every sigh, fleeting warmth speaks the truth that you've gone by. The warmth we had now fades to gray. The echoes of night will not stay. Vanishing light remains unseen, that ran away in the spaces where we've been. The air is thin. If I could hold the light once more, would it restore what we had before? Or is it gone, a fragile flame? Soft reminders of love your name. Every chord, each note trembles in the fading glow. That you've gone by, of what I used to know now fades to gray. The echoes of night will not stay. Vanishing light remains unseen in the spaces where we've been. I trace the corners, vanishing light, shadows drifts through fading light. The melody hums a fragile memory. Every gloom, soft patch shimmer like distant stars. A memory that carries whispers. And though the night feels vast and still, the warmth we had now fades to gray. Yet echoes of love still softly stay. Vanishing light remains unseen. Vanishing spaces drifts through the room, soft reminders of love and glass chord. Every chord, every sigh speaks the truth that you've gone by. The warmth we had now fades to gray. The echoes of night will not stay. Vanishing light remains unseen in the spaces where we've been. If I could hold the light once more, would it restore what we had before? Clock strikes 12, or is it gone, a fragile flame that whispers only your name? Each note trembles in the fading glow, a reflection of what I trace the corners of our times where laughter night takes flight. I linger still, but every smile I thought would last is gone, leaving me bare. And I reach for what's already gone. Regrets are heavy, and I move on. Midnight regrets are all I feel, echoing softly, cutting deep. Every choice I couldn't heal, every promise every memory the night remembers, everything that day I trust. I carry his whisper, midnight regrets softly of goodbye. The warmth we had now fades to gray, yet echoes of love still softly stay. Vanishing light remains unseen where men space refused to where we laughter still within these walls, a ghost of love we never saved. The piano hums a fragile tune I play to ease my aching mind, but every note reminds me soon of all the words I left behind. And I close my eyes to hide, vanishing the light lingers, but even darkness speaks. choice I couldn't heal, every promise I couldn't keep. The night remembers everything that daylight tries to forget. Where laughter regrets softly in to every smile I thought I've left. If I could turn back time tonight, I'd hold you closer, never stray. Rewrite the wrongs, make it right, and chase the lonely ghosts away. Midnight just watches silently, echoing softly, cutting deep. Every choice I couldn't heal, every promise I couldn't keep. The night remembers everything the daylight tries to forget. Midnight regrets softly cling to every tear I've left. I wander through the silent halls where memories refuse to fade. Midnight regrets are all I feel, every echo a reminder still of love I lost. I couldn't seal, and I played to ease my aching mind. The night keeps every whispered vow, the sorrow it won't let me share. Midnight regrets close my eyes to hide the pains we left. But even darkness speaks your name. Midnight regrets are all I feel, echoing softly, cutting deep. Every choice I couldn't heal, every promise I couldn't keep. The night remembers everything the daylight tries to forget. Midnight regrets softly cling to every tear I've left. If I could turn back time tonight, I'd hold you closer, never stray. Rewrite the wrongs, make it right, and chase the lonely ghosts away. But the moon just watches silently while shadows fill the room, and I remain with memories that bloom. The night is quiet, but I hear the echoes of your voice so near. Every word I never said now lingers softly in my head. The shadows stretch across the floor. I feel you here, but you're no more. A presence fading with the light, a whispered goodbye into the night. Midnight regrets are all I feel, every echo a reminder still of love I lost, I couldn't see, of promises that time could kill. The night keeps every whispered vow, the sorrow it won't let me share. Midnight regrets are living now. The moon remembers what we lost, the warmth, the laughter, all it caused. Whispered goodbyes remain unseen in the spaces that our voice fade into silence. Midnight trace the remain of your place where memories refuse to after the night. Every chord I played at night holds the weight of our quiet fight. The piano hums a fragile tune, it speaks of love we lost too soon. And every note is just a sigh of the moments that said goodbye. I try to hold, but it slips away like morning chasing yesterday. Whispered goodbyes float in the air, softly fading everywhere. Every word we left unsaid clings to the corners of my bed. The room remembers what we lost, matter all it cost. Whisper goodbyes remain unseen in the spaces that have always been.
But there's nothing left, just the sound of my regret.
If I could rewind the time we
Whisper
had,
goodbyes,
would I speak the words I left
softly
unsaid?
fade,
Or would they haunt me just the same?
every touch
As
we
echoes
left
whisper
behind
your
drifts
name.
like smoke through my mind.
Silence keeps the room remembers what we lost.
can't
The
see
warmth, the laughter, all it cost. And every key
Whispered
beneath
goodbyes
my
remain
hand
unseen
feels the loss in the
in
spaces
spaces that have
stand.
always been. I trace the outline of your place where memories refuse to erase.
Whisper
Every chord I played and I
holds
the weight of our quiet fight.
like
The
distant
piano
stars,
stars, a
a
fragile
fragile
tune, and it speaks of love we lost too
Every
soon.
memory, every
note
trace
lingers quietly in this
the
moments that said goodbye. I tried
The room remembers what we lost. The
chasing
warmth, the laughter, all
whispered
it
goodbyes,
cost. Float in the
whispered
air,
goodbyes,
softly
remain
fading everywhere. Every word we left
spaces that
unsaid
have
clings to the corners of my bed. The room remembers what we lost. The warmth, the laughter, all it cost. Whispered goodbyes remain unseen in the spaces that have always been. If I could rewind the time we had, would I speak the words I left unsaid? Or would they haunt me just the same as echoes whisper your name? The silence keeps you close tonight,
petals
though I
fall
can't
across
see
the
you
floor.
in the
Each
light.
one a
And
memory
every
of
key
before.
beneath my
The sunlight fades, the
feels the
colors
loss
gray.
I can't
The warmth
withstand.
of you drifts far away. I reach to touch what's already gone, a fragile beauty lingering on. Every moment that we knew crumbles softly into the blue. And I breathe,
fill up the night.
but the air feels
Distant scars fading
Every
out of
story
sight.
left
Every memory,
untold.
every trace
fallen
lingers
petals
quietly
mark
in
the
the
past.
space.
Soft
The room remembers
that
that
don't
don't
last.
last.
Every
Warmth,
step
the
I
laughter,
take
all
on
it costs.
leads me to the
goodbyes
empty
remain
stones.
unseen.
The scent of what
In the
we used
spaces
to
that
be
have
still haunts the corners of me. Fallen petals slowly fade, the last in the light that love once made. Final crackle lingers. The wind whispers through the trees, a quiet echo of memories. I hear your laughter in the breeze, but it slips away like melodies. I trace the edges of the day where shadows turn the light to gray, and every chord I softly play reminds me you have gone away. And I wait for a voice that won't return, a flame that only seems to burn. Petals fall across the floor. Fallen petals mark the past, soft reminders that don't last. Every tear that I have cried is a petal that has died. The scent of what we used to be still haunts the corners of me. Fallen petals slowly fade, the blue and the light that love once made feels cold. If I could gather every piece, would it bring your presence back to me? Or is it just a
dream that drifts away like a stream. Every step I let the petals fall tonight leads me to a gentle tribute to the scent of what. And though they fade into, still haunts the corners of me. Fallen petals slowly fade in the light that love once made. Fallen petals mark the past. Every beauty never whispers through the trees. A quiet echo of every sigh whispers softly. I hear laughter of must die. The scent of what we used to be still haunts the trace the edges of the day, where shadows turn the light to gray. And every chord I softly play once reminds me you have gone away. A single note, and I wait for a voice that won't return, a flame that only seems to burn. Fallen petals mark the past, soft reminders that don't last. Every tear that I have cried is a petal that has died. The scent of what we used to be still haunts the corners of me. Fallen petals slowly fade in the light that love once made. If I could gather every piece, would it bring your presence back to me? Or is it just a fragile dream that drifts away like a stream? I let the petals fall to the memory, a gentle tribute to the light. And though they fade into the reach, I'll remember you slip away. They were for a shadow that the light can't stay. These are the echoes of you, haunting everything. Fallen petals, every cork, every side brings your presence back tonight. Though time moves on and I remain, the echoes linger in my moments. Your every sigh whispers softly that love must die. The scent of what we used to be still haunts the corners of me. Full reflects the tears I've cried across the pages of the past. Every step I take inside leads me back to what didn't last. The strings swell softly as I play a melody that holds your face. It's in the silence of the day I feel your touch, your gentle grace. And I call, but there's only air, a fleeting ghost that isn't there. These are the echoes of you, last chord fades, your touch, your strings dissolve, and I call, but there's only air, a fleeting ghost that isn't there. These are the echoes of you, haunting everything I do. Every chord, every sigh brings your presence back tonight. Though time moves on and I remain, the echoes linger in my veins. Your love, a song I can't undo,
I can't ignore.
forever echoing you. If I could follow every sound, would it lead me back to you? Or am I lost in what I found? A memory that won't come through. I hold each note like fragile glass, a reflection of the life we had. Though you're gone, I cannot
Just the
pass
stillness,
the echoes of the
air.
we've had.
Solitary moonlight guides my hand through silent nights. I don't withstand every whisper, every sigh. Echo softly that you've gone by. The quiet hums of what we were linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me near. The
These are the echoes of you, carved into the midnight blue. Every note, every tear keeps your presence close and near. Though the world moves on from me, your echoes will eternally remain a song I can't
a
undo.
trembling strength, a voice to
Forever.
And though the night is vast and still, your absence fills
last
each
chord
space I
fades.
fill.
Strings
And I
dissolve
close
in
my
my
eyes to see.
and in the silence left behind,
You beside me,
your echo.
solitary moonlight guides my hand through silent nights. I don't withstand every memory, every plea reminds me that you're not with me. The quiet hums of what we were linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me near, but the one I love is not upon the floor. If I could capture every ray, I'd hold you close until the day that shadows stretch and steal your face and leave me corners of my space. The keys beneath my fingers cry. Each
Every
note I play, I can't deny, holds the weight of your
The night still speaks,
and I reach
like that.
but your heart there. Just the stillness in the air. Solitary moonlight guides my hand, holds through silent nights. I don't withstand every whisper, every sigh. Echo softly
Holds
that
the
you've
memory
gone
that won't die. The
quiet
quiet hums of what we were
linger
like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me near,
but the one I love is not here.
the last chord.
I sit alone in candle glow, recalling all I'll never show. The piano hums a fragile tune, a lonely heart beneath the moon. Each chord a confession I can't speak, a trembling strength, a voice too weak. And though the night is vast and still,
Your absence fills each space I fill, and I close my eyes to see the ghost of you
stretch across the wall, echoes of a distant call.
Solitary moonlight guides my hand through silent nights I don't withstand. Every memory, every plea, air is still reminds me that lingers soft but real. The quiet hums of what we were linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me near, but nothing but the one I love is not here. If I could capture every ray, I'd hold you close until the day. But shadows stretch and steal your faith behind, and leave me here in empty space. The keys beneath my fingers cry, each note a tear I can't, but I remain wrapped inside this quiet pain. Lingering shadows mark the night, a slow descent into the light. Solitary moonlight holds my hand through lonely nights I barely stand. Every whisper, every sigh holds the
Trace the
memory
patterns in the gloom,
the quiet hums of what we were.
but every blossom
fading faint with solitary moonlight keeps me near.
The piano hums a fragile tone, each note a thought I face alone. And though I try to tremble, the shadows follow where I stray, and I close my eyes to see the parts of you still haunting me. Lingering shadows haunt my mind, soft reminders I can't leave behind. Every chord, every pause I take holds the grief I cannot shake. The world moves on, but I remain wrapped inside this quiet pain. Lingering shadows mark the night, a slow descent into the light. If I could hold the fleeting dark, would I feel less of the mark? Or is the weight of what we were a shadow I will always anchor? I let the silence fill the space, nothing more of your absent face. Just the weight of I silent bears the truth I cannot find. Lingering shadows haunt my mind, soft reminders I can leave behind. Every chord, every pause I take holds the grief I cannot shake. The world moves on, but I remain wrapped inside this quiet pain. Lingering shadows mark the night I cannot leave behind. Every chord, every silence too holds the ghost of me and you. The world moves on, but I remain caught inside this tender pain. Lingering shadows where echoes live and flowers bloom, but every blossom pale and faint whispers softly of what we ain't. The piano hums a fragile tone, each note a thought I face alone. And though I try to look away, the shadows follow where I stray, and I close my eyes to see the parts of you still haunting me. Lingering shadows haunt my mind, soft reminders
this quiet pain, lingering shadows mark the night. A slow descent into the light. If I could hold the fleeting dawn, would I feel less of the mark, or is the weight of what we were a shadow I will always
carries memories out of sight?
I let the silence fill the space, but the mirror of your absent face, and every note
The
I
echoes
play,
fade
there's the
where
truth
we've
I
been.
cannot
Ashes of us scatter in the wind. Every piece of love we couldn't mend. Gentle lingering shadows haunt my mind. Every echo I cannot leave behind. Every chord, every silence too holds the world moves on. You,
the world moves on, but I remain caught inside this tender pain. Lingering shadows mark the night until the dawn restores the light.
I trace the outlines of your face.
The last notes
time cannot erase.
silence
Silence
stretches,
a broken tune.
shadows linger.
An empty moon.
The ambient whispers fill the air with all the moments we used to share. And though I try to let them go, they linger softly in the undertow.
And I wait
For a warmth that's gone, a song that can't be sung. Ashes of us scatter in the wind.
the embers fall where we once stood.
Every piece of love we couldn't end.
All the laughter
Gentle sighs of all we
turns of
lost,
what we called us.
drifting
Each
softly,
that's gone,
counting the
ghost of night replaced the day.
cost. The world
Every
moves on, but
chord
here
I
I
played
stay, haunted by the
carries
words we
memories
didn't
out
say.
of sight.
Ashes of us
Breathe.
fall like rain, soft
earth
reminders of
echoes
the
fade.
pain. If I could gather every spark, would it bring back our fading heart? Or are we just a quiet flame that vanished in the midnight rain? The piano hums a fragile cry, a story written you and I. And though the ashes fill the air, I feel the weight counting the cost. The world moves on, but here I stay, haunted by the words we didn't say. Ashes of us scatter in the wistful. Every dream and hope we couldn't mend. Every note I played tonight holds the sorrow out of sight. The world moves on, but I remain carrying our love, our gentle shadows that time cannot erase.
The silence hums a broken tune.
Soft reminders of
The ambient whispers fill the air with all the moments we used to share. And though I try to let them go, they linger softly in the undertow. And exhales for only ashes, a song that can't be sung.
ashes of us scatter in the wind. Every piece of love we couldn't drifting softly,
window pane,
counting the cost. The world moves on, but here I stay,
slipped away. The room's quiet,
haunted by the words we didn't say.
closing in. Every key I played,
Ashes of us fall,
the frosting fading light, and I read
soft reminders of the
only winter's
pain. If I could gather every spark, would it bring back our fading heart?
memories.
Or are we just a quiet flame that vanished in the midnight rain?
Whispers of
The
what
piano hums a fragile cry,
every
a story written you and I. And though the ashes fill the air,
drifts
feel
across
the weight of what we
the frozen sky. The warmth we had has turned to gray, and night reminds me you've gone away. Frosted memories, cold and still, fill the empty space I feel.
every dream and hope we couldn't mend, every note I played at night.
The clock ticks softly in the dark, each sound a faint and lonely spark. I trace the echoes of your face and empty holes of frozen space. The scents hum like distant winds, a song of sorrow that won't rescind. And though I try to breathe it out, the frost remains, the pain devout, and I shiver.
soft reminders of
But the chill won't fade. The trace of you, the night has made. Frost is old memories, climax hail to me. I see whispers of what you used to be. Every note, every sigh drifts across the frozen sky. The warmth we had has turned to gray, and night reminds me you've gone away. Frosted memories, cold and still, each flake fill the empty space I coldness bites where warmth once stayed, and all your words have slipped. If I could melt this winter's whole things, then would I feel your hand to hold, or is the frost a silent that keeps me here in this fading light? Each key I touch, each chord I play, but yours the past I can't betray. And though the cold wraps all around, your memory's eyes frosted memories cling to me. I see whispers of what used to be. Every note, every sigh, frosted memories cling to me. Every echo of what warmth we had has turned to gray. Every night reminds me you've gone away. Every frosted memories, cold and still, paints your absence the empty space in the sky. The warmth we had has turned to gray, and night ticks softly in the dark. Each sound a fade, frosted memory spark. I trace the echoes of your face, an empty hall fills the empty space. The scents hum like distant wind, a song of sorrow that won't resist. And though I try to breathe it out, the frost remains.
across the frozen sky. The warmth we had has turned to gray, and night reminds me you've gone away. Frosted memories, cold and still, shadow the empty space I feel. If I could melt this winter's hold, would I feel your hand to hold? Or is the frost a silent tomb that keeps me here in endless shattered silence? Each key I touch, each chord I play holds the past I can't betray.
Spaces where
and though the cold wraps all around, memories I resist alive.
I play these keys so soft, so slow, each chord a wound I cannot show. Shattered silence holds me tight through the cold and
frosted memories cling to me. Every echo of what used to be. Every note,
the light falls,
every sigh paints your absence.
Shadows stretch
in the sky.
Fades to gray without
the warmth we
had. I trace the lines of what we were.
Reminds me
Fragile sounds and whispers blurred, and every note that I release
fill the empty
fragments I feel. And I call
last chord.
There's only air, empty echoes everywhere. Shattered silence fills the room. Every memory, every gloom. The spaces where your laughter lived now whisper pain I cannot give. I play these keys so soft, so slow, each chord a wound I cannot show. Shattered silence holds me tight through the cold and endless night. If I could fill this quiet void, would it bring back what was destroyed? Or is the silence all that remains? A mirror of these unseen chains. Each note trembles soft and raw, a fragile voice without a flaw. And though the darkness will not fade, is bare, it carries the lingers anywhere. Shattered silence fills the room. Every memory, every gloom. The spaces where your laughter lived. Shattered silence fills the room. I play these keys so soft, so slow, each chord a wound I cannot show. Shattered silence holds me tight. I play these keys with aching heart. Every pause a work of art. Shattered silence holds me tight. The light falls faint across the floor, where shadows stretch from door to door. Every moment that we knew now fades to gray without a hue. I trace the lines of what we were, in fragile sounds and whispers blurred. And every note that I release is a fragment of my peace. Shattered silence, but there's only air. Empty echoes everywhere. Shattered silence fills the room. Every memory, every gloom. The spaces where your laughter lived now whisper pain I cannot give. I play these keys so soft, so slow, each chord a wound I cannot show. Shattered silence holds me tight. I reach for what has slipped away, fleeting endless
this night. If I could fill this quiet void, would it bring back what was destroyed? Or is the silence all that remains? A mirror carries the light that ran away, and I breathe a fragile voice without a flaw. And though the darkness will not, the memory stirs deep within. Vanishing light drifts through the room, soft reminders of love and gloom. Every chord, every sigh speaks the truth that you've gone by. The warmth we had now fades to gray. The echoes of night will not stay. Vanishing light remains unseen, slowly fade. I play these keys with aching heart. Every pause a work of art. Shattered silence holds me tight. I trace the corners of the night where shadows dance in fading light. The melody hums a fragile tone, a lonely song for the unknown. Soft pads shimmer like distant stars, a memory that heals no scars. And though the night feels vast and still, the light recedes against my will. And I reach, but there's nothing there, just the chill of empty air. Vanishing light drifts through the room, soft reminders of love and gloom. Every chord, every sigh speaks the truth that you've gone by. The warmth we had now fades to gray. The echoes of night will not stay. Vanishing light remains unseating, warmth that couldn't stay. In spaces where we've been, I feel the absence. If I could hold the light once more, would it restore what we had before? Or is it gone, a fragile flame that whispers only your name? The memory, each note trembles in the fading glow, with a reflection of what I used to know. Time drifts on, the night takes soft reminders of love and still. In vanishing light, every sigh speaks the truth that you've gone by. The warmth we had now fades to gray. The echoes of night will not stay. Vanishing light unseen drifts through spaces where we've been. Every memory, every gloom, I trace every note, every soft the night where shadows carries whispers of light. The melody goodbye. The warmth we had now fades to gray. Yeah, distant stars and memories softly stay. Though the night vanishing light remains unseen, recedes against mine. In the spaces where we've been, but there's nothing there. Last chord dissolved, just the chill. Ambient echoes fade. Vanishing light drifts through the room, soft reminders of love and light. Every chord, every sigh speaks the truth that you've gone by. The warmth we had now fades to gray. The echoes of night will not stay. Vanishing light remains unseen. I can't sleep in the spaces where we've been. Every word I failed to keep. If I could hold the light once more, would it restore what we have past? Or is it gone, a fragile flame that whispers only your name? every choice I couldn't heal, every promise I couldn't keep. The night remembers everything that daylight tries to forget. Vanishing night regrets softly cling, drifts through every tear. Every memory, every gloom, every note, every sigh carries wisdom halls where memories of goodbye. Your laughter still, the warmth we had now fades to gray, yet echoes of love still softly. The piano hums a fragile vanishing light, play to ease my aching mind space. But every note reminds me soon of all the words I left behind, and I close my eyes to last chord the pain. But even darkness speaks your name. Midnight regrets are all I feel, echoing softly, cutting deep. Every choice I couldn't heal, every promise I couldn't keep. The night remembers everything that daylight tries to forget. Clock strikes 12. Midnight regrets softly cling, shadow lingers to every tear I've left. If I could turn back time tonight, I'd hold you closer, never stray. Rewrite the wrongs, make it right, and chase the lonely ghosts away. But the moon just watches silently, and I reach for shadows, what's already gone, and I remain with memory. Regrets are heavy, that bloom, and I move on. Midnight regrets are all I feel, echoing softly, cutting deep. Every choice I couldn't heal, every promise I couldn't keep. The night remembers everything the daylight tries to forget. Midnight regrets softly cling. Midnight regrets are all I feel, every echo a reminder still of love I lost I couldn't seal, of promises that time could kill. The night keeps it free, whispered vows of sorrow it won't let me share. Midnight regrets are living now. The piano hums a fragile tune I play to ease my aching mind, but every note reminds me soon of all the words I left behind. Fading, and I close my eyes to hide the pain. Midnight, but even darkness speaks your name. Long after the midnight regrets are all I feel, echoing softly, cutting deep. Every choice I couldn't heal, every promise I couldn't keep. The night remembers everything the daylight tries to forget. Midnight regrets softly cling to every tear I've left. If I could turn back time tonight, I'd hold you close and never stray. Rewrite the wrongs, make it right, and chase the lonely ghosts away. But the moon just watches silently while shadows fill the set. And I remain with memories that shadows stretch across the floor. I feel you here, but you're no more. A presence fading with the light. I whisper goodbye into the night, and I reach, but there's nothing left, just the sound of my regret. Whispered goodbyes float in the air, softly fading everywhere. Midnight regrets, every touch I feel, every echo, reminder still of love I lost I couldn't piano hums a fragile tune. It speaks of love we lost too soon, and every note is just a sign of the moments that said goodbye. I try to hold, but it slips away like morning chasing yesterday. Whispered goodbyes float in the air, softly fading everywhere. Every word we left unsaid clings to the corners of my bed. The room remembers what we lost, the warmth, the laughter, all it cost. Whispered goodbyes remain unseen. The spaces that have always been stretch across the floor. I feel you here. If I could rewind the time we had, would I speak the words I left unsaid? Or would they haunt me just the same as echoes whisper your name? Just the sound of my regret. The silence keeps you close. The goodbyes I can see you softly fading, and every key beneath my every touch we left feels behind. I can drifts like smoke through my mind. The room remembers what we lost, the warmth, the laughter, all it cost. Whispered goodbyes remain unseen in the spaces whispered goodbye always been. Fill up the night like distant stars. I trace the fade of your place, where memories, every memory, every trace, every lingers quietly in this space. The weight of our quiet face. The room remembers what we know. It speaks of love, the laughter, all it cost. Every note whispers goodbyes remain of the moments that said goodbye. I try spaces that have hold, but it slips away like morning chasing yesterday. Last chord, whispered goodbyes float in the air, final softly fading everywhere. Every word we left unsaid clings to the corners of my bed. The room remembers what we lost, the warmth, the laughter, all it cost. Whispered goodbyes remain unseen in the spaces that have always been. If I could rewind the time we had, would I speak the words I left unsaid? Or would they haunt me just the same as echoes whisper your name? The silence keeps you close to mine, though I can't see fragile beauty and every key, every moment that we end feels the crumble softly into the blue. And I breathe, but the air feels cold. Every story left untold. Fallen petals mark the past, soft reminders that don't last. Every step I take stars fading leads me to the empty stone. The scent of what we used to be still haunts the corners. The room remembers fallen petals, the warmth, the laughter, all it cost. Whispered goodbyes remain unseen in the spaces that have always been. The wind whispers through the trees, a quiet at last of memories. I hear your laughter in the final cry, but it slips away like melodies. I trace the edges of the day, where shadows turn the light to gray, and every chord I softly play reminds me you have gone away. And I wait for a voice that won't return, a flame that only seems to burn. Fallen petals mark the past, soft reminders that don't last. Every tear that I have cried is a petal that has died. The scent of what we used to be still haunts the corners of me. Fallen petals slowly fade, and the light that reached to touch what's already gone. If I could gather every piece, would it bring your presence back to me? Or is it just a fragile dream that drifts away like a stream? I let the petals fall tonight, gentle tribute to the light. And though they fade into the past, soft reminders that don't last. Every step I take alone leads me to the empty stone. The scent of what we used to be still haunts the corners of me. Fallen petals mark the past. Every beauty never meant to last. Every moment, every sigh whispers softly that love must die. The scent of what we used to be still haunts the corners of me. Fallen trees, quiet echo of memories. I hear laughter in the breeze, but it slips away like melodies. I trace the edges of the day where shadows turn the light to gray, and every chord I softly play reminds me you have gone away. And I wait for a voice that won't return, a flame that only seems to burn. Fallen petals mark the past, soft reminders that don't last. Every tear that I have cried is a petal that has died. The scent of what we used to be still haunts the corners of me. Fallen petals slowly fade in the light that love wants me. If I could gather every piece, would it bring your presence back to me? Or is it just a fragile dream that drifts away like a stream? I let the petals fall tonight, a gentle tribute to the light. And though they fade into the flow of you, I'll remember, haunting everything I do. Every chord, every sigh brings your presence back tonight. Though time moves on and I remain, the echoes linger in my veins. Fallen petals, I cannot undo the past. Forever echo. Every beauty never meant to last. Every moment, every sigh whispers softly that love must die. Tears I've cried across the page, the scent of what we used to be. Every step I still haunts, leads me back to corners of me. Didn't last. The strings swell softly as I play a melody that holds your face. It's in the silence of the day I feel your touch, single gentle grace, and I call the petals. There's only air and silence, a fleeting ghost that isn't there. These are the echoes of you, haunting everything I do. Every chord, every sigh brings your presence back tonight. Though time moves on and I remain, the step I take inside leads me back to what's dissolved into air. The strings swell softly as I play a melody that holds your face. It's in the silence of the day I feel your touch, your gentle grace. And I call, but there's only air, a fleeting ghost that isn't there. These are the echoes of you, haunting everything I do. Every chord, every sigh brings your presence back tonight. Though time moves on and I remain, the echoes linger in my veins. Your love, a song I can't undo, forever echoing you. If I could follow every sound, would it lead me back to you? Or am I lost in what I found? A memory that won't come through. I hold each note like fragile glass, a reflection of the life we had. Though you're gone, I cannot pass. Echo softly that you've gone by. The quiet hums of what we were linger like a fading blur. Solitary light keeps me I sit alone in candle glow, recalling all the shore. Piano hums of these are the echoes of you, carved into the midnight blue. Every note, every tear keeps your presence close and near. Though the world moves on from me, your echoes will eternally remain a song I can't undo. Forever ghost of you beside me. The last solitary moonlight guides my hand through silent nights I don't withstand. Every memory, every silence left behind reminds me that you're not. You're with me. The quiet hums of what we were linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me near, but the one I love is not here. If I could capture every ray, I'd hold you close until the day. But shadows stretch and steal your face and leave me here in empty space. The keys beneath my fingers cry, each note a tear I can't deny. And though every move feels held space, I trace the corners of my room where memories quietly resume. Every note I played tonight holds the weight of your loss, holds my hand through long nights I barely stand. Every whisper, every sigh, just a stillness in the air that won't die. The quiet hums of what we were linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me here, echo softly that you've gone by. The quiet hums of what we were linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me near, but the one I love is not here. Moonlight fades. I sit alone in candle glow, recalling all I'll never show. The piano hums a fresh fragile tune, a lonely heart beneath the moon. Each chord a confession I can't speak, a trembling strength, a voice to
Shadows
wake. And though the night is vast and still,
echoes
your
of
absence
distant
fills each space I
every
fill.
step
And I
take
close my eyes to see
unknown. The light is dim,
the ghost
the
of
air
you.
is still, the heartache lingers, soft but real. Every memory
Solitary moonlight guides my hand through silent nights I don't withstand. Every memory, every plea,
but nothing
reminds me that you're not with me.
just the way
The quiet hums of what we were linger like a fading lingering shadow. Solitary moonlight keeps reminders I can't leave behind. But every chord, every pulse I take holds the grief I can't. If I could capture every ray, the world I'd hold you close until remain wrapped. But shadows stretch and steal your face and leave me here in empty space. The keys beneath my fingers cry, each note a tear I can't deny. And though you're gone, the night still speaks, and the moonlight that my heart seeks.
I trace the patterns in the gloom where echoes live on flowers blind. But every blossom pale and faint whispers softly of what we ain't. The piano hums a fragile tone, each note a thought I face of what we were. Though I try
Linger like a fading
shadows follow
solitary
where I
moonlight
stray,
keeps me
and
near.
I close
But the one I love,
my eyes to see
is not here.
the parts of you
Last
still
chord
haunting me.
Petalless
Lingering shadows haunt my mind, soft reminders I can't leave behind. Every chord, every pause I take holds the grief I cannot shake. The world moves on, but I remain wrapped inside this quiet pain. Lingering shadows mark the night, a slow descent into the light. If I could hold the fleeting dark, would I feel less of the mark? Or is the weight of what we were a shadow I will always anchor? I let the silence fill the air is still, the heartache lingers soft but real. And every memory comes to play bears the true corners where I stay and I reach, but nothing moves, just the weight of silent groove. Lingering shadows haunt my mind, soft reminders I can leave behind. Every chord, every pause I cannot leave behind. The grief I cannot shake. Every chord, every silence that I hold the ghost of me and you. This quiet pain, the world moves around shadows, my mind caught inside this tender pain. Lingering shadows mark the night until the dawn restores the light. The last notes trace the patterns in the gloom where echoes live and flowers bloom. But every blossom pale and faint long after whispers softly of what we know. The piano hums a fragile tone, each note a thought I face alone. And though I try to look away, the shadows follow where I stray, and I close my eyes
gentle sighs of all we lost, drifting softly, counting the cost. The world moves on, but here I stay, haunted by the words we didn't say. Ashes echoes, where can I leave behind? Soft every chord, every silence too holds the ghost of me and you. The world moves on, but I remain caught inside this tender pain. Lingering shadows mark the night. The silence hums until the dawn restores the nighting. The ambient whispers fill the air with all the last notes we used to share. And though I try to let them go, they linger softly, shadow the undertow. And I wait after for a warmth that's gone, a song that can't be sung. Ashes of us scatter in the wind, every piece of love we couldn't mend. Gentle sighs of all we lost, drifting softly, embers counting the cost. The world moves on, but here I stayed, haunted by the words we didn't say. Ashes of us fall like rain, soft reminders of the pain. If I could gather every spark, would it bring back our fading heart? Or are we just a quiet flame that vanished in the midnight rain? The piano hums a fragile cry, a story written you and I. And though the ashes fill the air, I feel the weight of every piece of love we couldn't mend. Gentle sighs of all we lost, drifting softly, counting the ashes of us scatter in the wind. The world moves on, every dream and hope we couldn't mend. Every note I played tonight holds the sorrow out of sight. The world moves on, but I remain carrying our love, our gentle pain. Ashes of us fall like rain. The pain, soft reminders of the endless strain. I trace the outlines of your face and shadows that time cannot erase. The silence hums a broken tune beneath the pale and rosy exhale. The ambient whispers fill the air with all the moments we used to share. And though I try to let them go, they linger softly in the undertow. And I wait for a warmth that's gone, a song that can't be sung. Ashes of us scatter in the wind, across the window pane. Every piece of love we couldn't mend. Spikes where warmth once stayed, gentle sighs of all we lost. The room is quiet, drifting softly. I feel your counting the cost. Every key I played tonight. The world moves on, but here I stay, and I reach, haunted by the words we didn't say. Ashes of us fall, memories cling to soft reminders like a fading heart?
Every sigh,
or are we just a quiet flame that vanished in the midnight rain? The piano hums a fragile cry.
the warmth we had
Story
has
written
turned to
you
gray
and
at
I.
night.
And though the ashes fill the air,
Frosted memories, cold and still,
we share.
fill the empty space I feel.
Ashes over scattering.
Clock ticks softly in the dark. Each
Every
sound
dream
a faint and lonely spark. I trace the echoes of your face and
Every
empty
note
holes
I
of
played
fate in space. The scents hum like
Holds the
distant
sorrow
wind, a song of sorrow
out
that
of
won't rescind. And though I try to breathe
the
it out,
world moves on,
the frost remains, the pain devout, and I shiver
carrying our
with the
love,
chill wound
our
fade.
gentle pain.
The trace of you, the night has missed
fall
like rain.
frosted,
Soft
reminders
of
of
the
the endless
to me.
strain.
I see whispers of what you used to be.
Drift,
Every note,
echoes dissolve,
every sigh
exhale,
drifts across
only
the frozen sky. The warmth we had has turned to gray, and night reminds me you've gone away. Frosted memories, cold and still, fill the empty space I feel. If I could melt this winter's hold, would I feel your hand to hold? Or is the frost a silence that keeps me here in endless glow? Each key I touch, each chord I play, holds the past I can't betray. And though the cold wraps all
every
around,
key I
your
play
memories I
holds the
It's
frost
all
of fading light,
and I reach, but you're not there. Only winter's lonely air. Frosted memories cling to memories cling. I see whispers of what
every
used to be.
echo of what used to be,
Every sigh drifts across every sigh
frozen sky
paints your absence in the sky. The warmth we had is turned to gray, and night reminds me you've gone away. Frosted memories, cold and still, frosted
Fill the empty
memories,
space
cold and
I
still.
feel.
Fill the empty space I feel. The clock ticks softly in the dark, each sound a faint and lonely track. I trace the echoes of your face in empty halls of frozen exhales. The scents hum like distant wind, a song of sorrow that won't rescind. And though I try to breathe it out, the frost remains, the pain devout, and I shiver, but the chill won't fade. The trace of you the night has made. Frosted memories cling to me. Fragile sound, I see whispers of what used to be. Your voice is gone, every note withdrawn, every sigh drifts across
I'm torn,
the frozen sky. spaces where your laughter,
or is the frost a silent tune that keeps me here?
I play these keys so soft,
each key I touch, each chord I play,
I cannot
holds the
show.
past I can't betray.
Silence holds me
And though the
tight.
cold wraps all around, your memory's ice is all I've found.
The light falls faint,
Memories
where
cling
shadows
to
stretch
me.
from door to door.
Every
moment that we knew
of what
now
used
fades
to
to gray
be.
without a hue. I trace
Every
the lines of what
Every
we were.
sigh paints
Fragile
your
sounds in
absence
whispers blurred, and every note that I release is a fragment of my peace.
The warmth we had has turned to gray, and night reminds me you've gone away.
Empty
Frosted
echoes
memories, cold and still, fill the
everywhere.
empty space.
Shattered silence fills the room. Every memory, every gloom. The spaces where your laughter lived. Now
The room
whisper
exhales,
pain I cannot
frosted
give.
memories.
I play these keys so soft, so slow. Each chord a wound I cannot show. Shattered silence holds me tight through the cold and endless night. If I could fill this quiet void, would it bring back what was destroyed? Or is the silence all that remains? A mirror of these unseen chains. Each note trembles soft and raw, a fragile voice without a flaw. And though the darkness will not withdrawn, the world continues, but I'm torn. Each note I play is just a plea, a shattered silence surrounding me, and I reach, but the air is bare. Shattered silence fills there. Every shadow, shattered silence fills the spaces where every memory, every glow. The spaces where you laughed. I play these keys with aching heart. Every pause a work of art. So shattered, each chord a wound I cannot show. Shattered silence holds me tight last night through the cold and endless night. Last note trembles. The light falls faint across the floor, where shadows stretch from door to door. Every moment that we knew now fades to gray without a hue. I trace the lines of what we were, in fragile sounds and whispers blurred. And every note that I release is a fragment of my peace. And I call, but there's only air, empty echoes everywhere. Shattered silence fills the room. Every memory, every gloom. The spaces where your laughter lived. Now I whisper pain I cannot give. I play these keys. The room is quiet, still. Each chord a wound I cannot show. By my shattered silence, every note I softly play carries the light and endless night. If I could fill this quiet void, would it bring back what was destroyed? Or is the silence all that remains? A mirror of these unseen chains. Vanishing light drifts through the room. Soft reminders of love and glow. Every chord, every side speaks the truth that you've gone by. The warmth we had now fades
of night will not stay. Vanishing light remains unseen. In the spaces where silence fills the room, every shadow, every gloom, the spaces we trace the corners of the night, where shadows dance in fading light. The melody hums a fragile tone. Every pause a work of art, shattered sides hold like distant stars, a memory that heals no scars. And though the night feels vast and still, the light recedes against my will. Tremble and I reach, but there's nothing there, just the chill of empty air. Vanishing light drifts through the room, soft reminders of love and gloom. Every chord, every sigh speaks the truth that you've gone by. The warmth we had now fades to gray. The echoes of night will not stay. Vanishing light remains unseen. In the spaces where we've been, beyond the pain, the gentle shadows. If I could hold the light once more, would it restore what we had before? Or is it gone, a fragile flame? As quiet whispers wide, I feel the absence by my side. Each note, every trembles in the fading play, a reflection of what I used to know. Though time moves on and night takes flight, but the air lingers still in vanishing. Memory stirs deep within. Vanishing light drifts through the room, soft reminders of love and vanishing. Every chord drifts through the speaks the truth that you've gone by. Every memory fades to gray. The echoes of night will not stay. Every note, vanishing light remains unseen. Carries whispers of goodbye. The warmth we had now fades to gray. Yet echoes of love still where shadows softly stay. Light vanishing light remains unseen. A lonely song in the spaces where soft paths shimmer like distant stars. A memory that heals no scars. And though the night feels vast and still, the light recedes against my will. The room exhales, but there's nothing light linger, just the chill of empty air. Vanishing light drifts through the room, soft reminders of love and gloom. Clock strikes 12 and I can't every sigh speaks the truth that you've gone by. The warmth we had now fades to gray. The echoes of night will not stay. I trace the vanishing light remains a laughter once filled spaces, but every smile you've been last is gone, leaving. If I could hold the light and I reach for, would it restore what we had before? Or is it gone, a fragile flame that whispers only your name? Each note trembles in the fading. All I feel a reflection of what I echoes of my life still softly stay. The vanishing light remains unseen, but even darkness speaks your name. Midnight regrets are all I feel, echoing softly, cutting deep. Every choice I couldn't heal, every promise I couldn't keep. The night remembers everything that daylight tries to forget. Midnight vanishing light lingers to every tear I've left. If I could turn back time tonight, I'd hold you closer, never stray. Rewrite the wrongs, make it right, and chase the lonely ghosts away. But the moon just watches silently in the gray, while shadows I trace the corners of our past, where laughter once filled the air. But every smile I thought would last is gone, leaving me bare. And I reach for what's already gone. Regrets are heavy, and I move on. Midnight regrets are all I feel, echoing softly, cutting deep. Every choice I could. Midnight regrets, every promise I feel, every echo. The night remembers everything the day I couldn't see. Full of promises midnight time could kill. The night keeps every whispered vow, the sorrow it won't let me shed. Midnight regrets are living now among the words. I wander through the silent halls where memories refuse to fade. Your laughter still within these walls, ghost of fade into the sun. The piano hums a fragile tune I play to ease my aching mind, but every note reminds me soon after the words I left behind. And I close my eyes to hide the pain, but even darkness speaks your name. Midnight regrets are all I feel, echoing softly, cutting deep. Every choice I couldn't heal, every promise I couldn't keep. The night remembers everything the daylight tries to forget. Midnight regrets softly cling to every tear I've left. If I could turn back time tonight, I'd hold you close and never stray. Rewrite the wrongs, make it right, and chase the lonely ghosts away. But the moon just watches silently while shadows fill the whisper goodbye. And I remain with memories that bloom, but there's nothing quiet gloom, just the sound of my regret. Whispered goodbyes float in the air, softly fading everywhere. Every touch we left behind drifts like smoke through my mind. The room remembers what we lost, the warmth, the laughter, all it cost. Midnight regrets are all I feel, every echo a reminder still of love I lost, I couldn't see, of promises that time could kill. The night keeps every whispered vow, the sorrow it won't let me shed. Midnight regrets are living now, it's the weight of our quiet fight. The piano hums a fragile tune, it speaks of love we lost too soon. And every note is just a sigh, strings fade of the moments that said goodbye. I try to hold midnight it slips away like morning chasing yesterday.
Long after
Whispered
the
goodbyes
night
float
is
in the air, softly fading everywhere. Every word we left unsaid clings to the corners of my bed. The room remembers what we lost, the warmth, the laughter, all it cost. Whispered goodbyes remain unseen in the spaces that have always been.
Night is quiet, but I hear the echoes.
If I could rewind the time we had,
Every
would I
word
speak the words I left unsaid? Or would they haunt me just the same?
The shadows
As
stretch
echoes
across the
whisper
floor.
your
I
name.
feel you here, but you're
The
not.
silence keeps you
The presence
close to me.
fading with the
Though I
light.
can't see
You
you
whisper
in the
goodbye
light.
into the night.
And every key beneath
And I
my
reach,
hand
but there's
feels the
nothing
loss
left,
I
just the
can't
sound of my
withstand.
regret. Whisper goodbyes float in the air, softly fading everywhere. Every touch we left behind drifts like
Whispered goodbye. My mind, the room remembers what we lost, the warmth, the laughter,
distant
all
stars.
cars
Whispered
fade.
goodbyes
remain
remain
unseen. Every memory,
spaces
every
that
trace
have
lingers
always
quietly in this space. The room
I trace the
remembers what
outline
we
of your
lost, the
place
warmth, the
where
laughter,
memories
all
refuse
it
to
caused. Every
chord
goodbye
I
is
play
late at night holds the weight of our quiet fright. Spaces, piano hums a fragile tune. It speaks of love we lost too soon, and every note is just a crackle of the moments that said goodbye. I try to hold, but it slips away like morning chasing yesterday. Whispered goodbyes float in the air, softly fading everywhere. Every word we left unsaid clings to the corners of my bed. The room remembers what we lost, the warmth, the
Petals
laughter,
fall
all it
across the
cost.
floor.
Whispered
Each one a
goodbyes
memory
remain
of
unseen.
The
In the
sunlight
spaces
fades, the
that
colors
have
gray. The
always
warmth of
been.
you drifts far away.
If I could rewind the time we had, would I speak the words I left unsaid? Or would they haunt me just the same? As I softly into your name. The silence keeps you close tonight, though I can't see you in the light.
Every story
And
left
every key
untold
beneath my hand. Fallen petals mark the past, soft reminders that don't last. Every step I take alone leads me to the empty stone. The scent of what we used to be still haunts the corners of me. Fallen petals slowly fade, distant stories fading out of sight. Every memory once made, every trace lingers quietly in this space. The room remembers what we
through the
lost,
trees.
the warmth, the laughter, all
of
it
memories.
cost.
I hear your laughter in the breeze, but it
In the
slips away
spaces that
like
have
melodies.
I trace the edges of the day, where shadows turn the light to gray. And every chord I softly play reminds me you have gone away. And I wait for a voice that won't return, a flame that only seems to burn. Fallen petals mark the past, soft reminders that don't last. Every tear gather every piece, would it bring your presence back to me? Or is it just a fragile dream that drifts away like a stream? I let the petals fragile tonight linger, a gentle tribute to the light. And though they fade into the floor, I remember what I breathe, but the air feels cold. Every story left untold. Fallen petals mark the past, soft reminders that don't last. Every step I take on the past leads me to the empty stone. The scent of what we used to be still haunts the corners of me. The scent of what we used to be still haunts the corners of me. Fallen petals slowly fade, and the light that love once made, a single note remains. The wind whispers through the trees, a quiet echo of memories. I hear laughter in the breeze, but it slips away like melodies. I trace the edges of the day, where shadows turn the light to gray, and every chord I softly play reminds me you have gone away. And I wait for a voice that won't return, a flame that only seems to burn. Fallen petals mark the past, soft reminders that don't last. Every tear that I have cried is a petal that has died. The scent of what we used to be still haunts the corners of me. Fallen petals slowly fade in the light that love once made. If I could gather every piece, would it bring your presence back to me? Or is it just a fragile dream that drifts away like a stream? Every chord, I let the petals fall tonight, brings your presence back to light. Though time moves on and I remain, the echoes linger in my veins. Your love, a song I can't undo, forever echoing you. Fallen petals mark the path. The moon reflects the tears I've cried across the pages of the past. Every step I take inside leads me back to every sigh whispers softly. The strings that love I play, a melody that I, the scent of what we used to be, still haunts the corners of me. And I call, there's only a fleeting ghost that isn't there. These are the echoes of you, haunting everything I do. Every chord, every sigh brings your presence back tonight. Though time moves on and I remain, the echoes linger in my veins. Your love, a song I can't undo, forever echoing you. If I could follow every sound, would it lead me back to you? Or am I lost in what I found? the echoes of
drifts through shadows, soft and light, reminding me that you're not there. The empty room holds all our words, the silence sings them back to me. Each note a memory that stirs a heart that can't set you free. And I reach, you slip away. A shadow that the light
These are the
can't
echoes of you.
These are the
The midnight blue. Every note, every tear keeps your presence close and near. Though the world moves on from me, your time moves on eternally. Remain a song in my veins. Your love is forever
echoing you, forever echoing. The last chord fades, strings dissolve into air. The moon reflects the tears I've cried left behind across the pages of your echo. Every step I take inside leads me back to what didn't last. The strings swell softly as I play a melody that holds your face. It's in the silence of the day I feel your touch, your gentle grace. And I call, but there's only air, a fleeting ghost that isn't there. These are the echoes of you, haunting everything I do. Every chord, every sigh brings your presence back tonight. Though time moves on and I remain, the echoes linger in my veins. Your love a song I can't undo, just the still, forever echoing you. Solitary, if I could follow every sound, would it lead me back to you? Or am I lost in what I found? A memory that won't come through. I hold each note like fragile glass, a reflection of the life we had. Solitary, though you're gone, I cannot pass. But the echoes of the love is not we've had. I sit alone in the candle glow, calling on the river shore. The piano hums a fragile tune, lonely heart beneath the moon. Each chord a confession I can't speak, a trembling strength, a voice to rekindle the night is fast and still. Your absence fades
echoes of you, carved into the midnight blue. Every note, every tear keeps your presence close and near. Though the world moves on from me, so your echoes will eternally remain.
through silent nights I don't withstand. Every memory, every forever echo reminds me that you're not with me. The last quiet hums of what we were, strings dissolve, linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight, and in the silence left behind, I love it. You're not here. If I could capture every ray, I'd hold you close until the day. But shadows stretch and steal your face, and leave me here in empty space. The keys beneath my fingers cry, each note a tear I can't deny. And though you're gone, the night still speaks, and the moonlight falls upon the floor. A silver glow where memories quietly resume. Every note I
die, the quiet hums of what we were linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me here.
just the stillness in the air
is not here.
Solitary moonlight guides my hand through silent nights I don't withstand. Every whisper, every sigh echoes softly that you've gone by. The quiet hums of what we were linger like a fading blur. Solitary moonlight keeps me near, but the one I love is not here. I sit alone in candle glow, recalling all shadows stretched across. The piano hums a fragile tune, a lonely heart. Every step I take, each chord a confession I can't speak. A trembling strength, a voice too weak. And though the night is vast, heartache lingers soft. Your absence fills every space I comes to play, and I close in the cold my eyes to see, and I read the ghost of you. But nothing moves beside me, just the way solitary moonlight guides my hand through silent nights I don't withstand. Every memory reminders I can't reminds me that every chord, every pause I take, the quiet hums of what we were linger like world moves on, but I remain around inside this quiet pain. Lingering the shadows is not here. Slow descent into. If I could capture every ray, I'd hold you close until the day. But shadows stretch and steal your face, and leave me here in empty space. The keys beneath my fingers cry patterns, each note a tear I can't echoes a living flower. Though you're gone, but every blossom pale and faint whispers softly of what we ain't. The piano hums a fragile tone, each note a thought I face solitary. And though I try to look away, the shadows follow where I stray, and I close the memory, my eyes to see die. The quiet hums, the parts of you still linger like a fading blur. Solitary lingering shadows haunt my mind, soft reminders I can't leave behind. Every chord, every pause I take holds the grief I cannot shake. The world moves on, but I remain wrapped inside this quiet pain. Lingering shadows mark the night, a slow descent into the light. If I could hold the fleeting dark, would I feel less of the mark? Or is the weight of what we were a shadow I will always incur? I let the silent shadows stretch across the wall of your absent face, and every note I play, every step I take, the truth I falls into a space unknown. The light is dim, the air is still, the heartache lingers soft but real. Every memory comes to play in the corners where lingering I stay, and I reach on my mind. Nothing moves, every echo, just though I cannot leave behind. Every chord, every silence, lingering shadow holds a ghost of me and you. Soft reminders I can leave behind, but every remain
of the night. A slow descent, the last notes tremble. The light, silence stretches. Shadows linger long after the piano fades. I trace the patterns in the gloom, where echoes live and flowers bloom. But every blossom, pale and faint, whispers softly of what we ain't. The piano hums a fragile tone, each note a thought I face alone. And though I try to look away, the shadows follow where I stray. And I close the embers, my eyes to see a quiet room. The parts of you still haunt me. The remnants of
lingering shadows haunt my mind.
soft reminders I can't leave behind.
Tonight,
Every chord, every pause I take,
every chord
holds the belief I cannot shake. The world moves on, but I remain wrapped inside this quiet pain. Lingering shadows mark the night, a slow descent into the light.
ashes of us.
If I could hold the fleeting dark, would I feel less of the mark? Or is the weight of what we were a shadow I'll
Gentle
always
sighs of all we
I let the silence fill the
drifting
space.
softly,
The mirror of your
counting the
and
cost.
every note I play.
The world moves on,
bears
but
the
here I
truth
stay, haunted by the words we didn't say. Ashes of us fall like rain, soft reminders of the pain. Lingering shadows trace the outlines of your face.
Every
and
echo I
shadows
cannot
that time
leave
can
behind. Every
erase.
chord, every
Silence hums a broken
holds the
tune
ghost of
beneath
me
the
and
pale
you.
and
The world
empty
moves on, but I
and the
remain
whispers fill
caught
the air
inside
with
this tender
all
pain.
dreams to
Lingering
share.
shadows
And
mark
though I
the
try
night
to let them
until
go,
the
they linger
dawn
softly in the
restores the
undertow.
light.
And I wait for warmth that's gone,
The last notes
a song that can't be sung.
silence stretches,
Ashes of us
shadows linger
long after
every piece of love we couldn't mend.
gentle sighs of all we lost, drifting softly, counting the cost. The world moves on, but here I stay, haunted by the words we didn't say. Ashes of us fall like rain, soft reminders of the pain. If I could gather every spark, would it bring back our fading heart? Or are we just a quiet flame that vanished in the midnight rays? The piano hums a fragile cry, a story written you and I. And though the ashes fill the air, I feel that the air is thin. We share. The echoes fade where we've been. Ashes of us scatter in the wind. Every piece of
ashes of us scatter in the wind. Every dream and hope we couldn't mend. Every note I played tonight
drifting softly,
holds the sorrow out of sight. The world moves on, but I remain carrying our love, our gentle pain.
ashes of us fall.
ghost is all. The room exhales. I trace the outlines of your face in shadows that time cannot erase. The silence hums a broken tune beneath the pale and empty moon. The ambient whispers fill the air with all the moments we used to share. And though I try to let them go, they linger softly in the undertow. And I window pane each flake for a month that's gone, a song that can't be sung. And all your words are ashes of us scatter in the wind. Then I feel your shadow. Every piece of love we couldn't mend holds the frost of gentle sighs of all we lost, drifting softly, counting the cost. The world moves on, but here I stay. To me, haunted by the words we didn't say. Used to be every ashes of us fall, every sigh, soft reminders of the frozen sky. And if I could gather every spark, would it bring back our fading heart? Reminds me you've gone. Or are we just a quiet flame that vanished in the midnight rain? The piano hums a fragile cry, a story written you and I. And though the ashes fill the air, I feel the weight of what we share. The clock ticks softly in the dark, each sound a faint and lonely spark. I trace the echoes of your face in empty holes of frozen space. Essence hum like distant wind, a song of sorrow that won't rescind. And though I try to breathe it out, the frost remains, the pain every note I played. I shiver, but the chills the soul to fade. A trace of you, the night has on, but I remain frosted, carrying our to my gentle pain. I see whispers of what ashes used to fall every night, every reminders of the endless drifts across the frozen sky. The warmth we had has turned to gray. The night reminds me you've gone away. Frosted memories, cold and still. The ashes fill the empty space I feel. If I could melt this winter's hold, would I feel your hand to hold? Or is the frost a silent tune that keeps me here in endless gloom? Each key I touch, each chord I play holds the past I can't betray. And though the cold wraps all around, the memories eyes where warmth once is all. And all your words have slipped away. The room is quiet, breath hangs thin. I feel your shadow closing in. Every key I play tonight holds the frost of fading light. Memories cling to me, but you're not there. Every echo of what used to be, every frosted memories cling to me. Sigh, I paint your absence of softly in the dark, each sound a faint and lonely spark. I trace the echoes of your face in empty halls of frozen space. The scents hum like distant wind, a song of sorrow that won't rescind. And though I try to breathe it out, the frost remains, the pain devoured, and I shiver.
Every heartbeat echoes
But the chill won't fade.
fragile sound.
The trace of you the night has made.
Your voice is gone and withdrawn.
Frosted memories cling to me.
Each note I play is just
I see whispers of what used to be.
and I read
Every note, every sigh drifts across
lingers
the frozen sky.
shattered silence.
The warmth we had is turned to gray, and night reminds me you've
The
gone
spaces
away.
where your
Frosted
laughter
memories cold and still
pain I
feel
can
the empty.
I play these keys so soft, so slow. Each
If
chord
I could melt this winter's hold, would I feel your hand to hold? Or is the frost a silent tune that keeps me here in endless gloom? Each key I touch, each chord I play, holds the past I can't betray. And though the cold wraps all around, your memories
The light falls faint across the floor, where shadows stretch from door to door. Every moment that we knew now fades to gray without a hue. I trace the lines of what we were, fragile sounds in whispers blurred, and every note that I
echo
is
of what used to
my
be.
peace, and I call
Every note, every sigh paints your absence
the echoes
in the sky. Everywhere, shattered silence fills every memory, every move. The spaces where frosted memories cold and still
pain I
feel the empty.
I play these keys so soft, so slow. Each chord a wound I cannot show. Shattered silence holds me tight through the cold and endless night. If I could fill this quiet void, would it bring back what was destroyed? Or is the silence all that remains, a mirror of these unseen chains? Each note trembles soft and raw, a fragile voice without a flaw. And though the darkness room is empty, shadows fall, it carries every heartbeat echoes small. A fragile sound breaks through the night, it carries nothing fills the empty light. Your voice is gone, your hand withdrawn. The world continues, but untold. Each note I play, every shadow plea, every shattered silence. Spaces where your loved ones stayed, now echo softly, slowly fade. I play these keys with aching heart. Every pause a work of art. Shattered silence holds me tight. Every memory, every gloom. The spaces where your laughter lived now whisper pain I cannot give. I play these keys so soft, so slow. Each chord a wound I cannot show. Shattered silence holds me tight through the cold and the room exhales. Shattered silence. The light falls faint across the floor, where shadows stretch from door to door.
every moment that we knew now fades to gray without a hue. I trace the lines of what we were in fragile sounds and whispers blurred, and every note that I release, sunlight fades beyond the pain. A gentle shadow, soft and plain, I reach for what has slipped away. Empty echoes everywhere, couldn't stay. Shattered silence fills the room. I feel every memory, every gloom. The spaces where your laughter lived carries the light that I cannot give. I play these keys so soft, so slow. Each chord a wound I cannot show. Shattered silence turns me deep within. Cold and endless night. If I could fill this quiet void, would it bring back what was destroyed? Or is the silence all that speaks the truth? An era of gone by. The warmth we had now fades to gray. The echoes of night will not stay. Vanishing light remains unseen in the spaces where we've been. I trace the corners of the night where shadows dance in fading light. The melody hums a fragile tone, a lonely song for the unreal. Soft patches like distant stars, a memory that heals no scars. And though the night feels vast and still, the light every pause my work of art. Shattered silence holds nothing there. Through the cold, just the chill of empty air. Vanishing light drifts through the room, soft reminders of love and gloom. Every chord, every sigh speaks the truth that you've gone by. The warmth we had now fades to gray. The echoes of night will not stay. Vanishing light remains unseen in the spaces where we've been. If I could hold the light once more, would it restore what we had before? Or is it gone, a fragile flame? The sun whispers only your name. A gentle shadow, each note and plain, trembles in the fading glow. A reflection of what I used to know, that though time moves on and night takes flight, still in I feel the absence by my side. Every note I softly play carries the light that ran away. And I breathe, but the air is vanishing light. The memory drifts through, stirs deep within. Every memory drifts through the room, soft reminders. Every note, every sigh, every chord carries whispers of, speaks the truth that you goodbye. The warmth we had now fades. The echoes of night will not yet echo. Vanishing light remains unseen. Softly stays. Vanishing light remains unseen in the spaces where we've been. I trace the corners of the last chord, shadows dance in fading light. And melody echoes fragile fade, a lonely song for the room exhale. Soft patch shimmer like distant stars, a memory that heals no scars. And though the night feels vast and still, the light recedes against my will. and I reach, but there's nothing there. The clock strikes 12 and I can't sleep. Your shadow lingers everywhere, vanishing light drifts through the room. Soft reminders of the corners of our past, where laughter, every sigh speaks the truth. Every that you've gone by, the warmth we had now fades to gray. The echoes of night will not stay. Vanishing light remains unseen. Regrets are spaces, and I move on. Midnight regrets. If I could hold the light once more, echoing softly, cutting deep. We had before every choice, or is it gone? A fragile promise that whispers on the night remembers everything that daylight tries to. Reflection of what I used to. Softly time moves on, every takes flight. I linger still, I've left in vanishing light. I wander through the silent halls where memories refuse to fade. Your laughter still within these walls, a ghost of love we never saved. The piano hums a fragile tune I play to ease my aching mind, but every note reminds me soon of all the words I left. Every memory, every close my eyes to every note, every sigh carries whispers. But even darkness of goodbyes, your name. Midnight now fades to black, yet echoing softly, cutting deep. Vanish every choice I couldn't heal, every promise I couldn't keep. The night remembers everything that daylight tries to forget. Midnight regrets softly cling to every tear I've left. If I could turn back time tonight, I'd hold you closer, never stray. Rewrite the wrongs, make it right, and chase the lonely ghosts away. But the moon just watches silently while shadows fill the room. The clock strikes 12 and I can't sleep. Your shadow lingers where I lay. Every word I failed to keep haunts me quietly in the gray. I trace the corners of our past, where laughter once filled the air. But every smile I thought would last is gone, leaving me bare. And I reach for what's already gone. Midnight regrets are all I feel, and I move a reminder still. Midnight regrets I couldn't seal, echoing softly, time could kill. The night keeps every whispered vow, the every promise I couldn't shed. The night remembers everything the daylight tries to forget. Midnight regrets softly cling, soft core to every tear I've left. Strings fade into silence. I wander through the silent halls where memories refuse to fade. Your laughter stuffed within these walls, a ghost of love we never saved. The piano hums a fragile tune I play to ease my aching mind, but every note reminds me soon of all the words I left behind. And I close my eyes to hide the pain, but even darkness speaks your name. Midnight regrets are all I feel, echoing softly, cutting deep. Every choice I could have
stretch
to
across
every
the floor.
tear I've left. If I could turn back time tonight, I'd hold you close and never stray. Rewrite the wrongs, make it right, and chase the lonely ghosts away. But the moon just watches silently while shedding the air, softly fade. I remain everywhere with memories. Every touch we left behind drifts like smoke through my mind. The room remembers what we lost, the warmth, the laughter, all it cost. Whispered goodbyes remain unseen in the spaces that have always been. I trace the outline of your place where midnight regrets are all I feel. Every echo, reminder still of love I lost, I couldn't see, of promises that time could kill. The night keeps every whispered vow, the sorrow in every note we shared. Midnight regrets are living now among the words I try to hold, but it slips away like morning chasing yesterday. Whispered goodbyes float in the air, softly fading everywhere. Every word we left unsaid clings to the corners of my bed. The room remembers what we lost, the warmth, the laughter, all it cost. Whispered goodbyes remain unseen in the spaces that have always been. If I could rewind the time we had, would I speak the words I left unsaid? Or would they haunt me just the same? As echoes whisper your name,
The echoes
the
of
silence
your voice so
keeps
near.
you close tonight.
Every word
Though I can't see you in the light,
softly,
and every key beneath my hand
shadows stretch across
feels the loss
floor.
I can't.
I feel you here, but you're no more. A presence fading with the light, a whisper goodbye into the night. And I reach, but there's nothing left, just the sound.
Whisper
of my
goodbyes, fill
Whisper goodbyes float in the air,
like
softly
distant
fading,
stars,
fading. Every touch
outside.
we left behind,
Every memory, every trace lingers quietly in this space. What we lost, the warmth, the laughter, the room remembers what we lost, the warmth, the laughter, all in the spaces that have whispered goodbyes remain unseen in the spaces that have
I trace the
always been.
outline of your place where memories refuse to erase. Every chord I play tonight holds the weight of our quiet fight. The piano hums a fragile tune, it speaks of love we lost too soon. And every note is just a sigh of the moments that said goodbye. I try to hold, but it slips away like morning chasing yesterday. Whispered goodbyes float in the air,
Petals
softly
fall
fading
across the floor.
everywhere.
Each one a memory.
Every word we left unsaid
The sunlight
clings to the
fades, the
corners
colors
of
gray.
my bed.
The
The
warmth of
room
you just
remembers
far away.
what we
I
lost,
reach to
the
touch
warmth,
what's
the
already
laughter,
gone.
all it cost.
Fragile
Whispered
beauty
goodbyes
lingering
remain
on
unseen
every moment that we knew.
in the spaces that have
Crumble softly into the blue, and I breathe.
If I could rewind the time we
The
had,
air feels
would I
cold.
speak the words I
Every
left
story
unsaid?
left untold.
Or would they haunt me just the same?
Fallen
As echoes
still haunts the corners of me. Fallen petals slowly fade in the light that love once made. The wind whispers through the trees, a quiet echoes memories. I hear your laughter in the breeze, but it slips away like melodies. I trace the edges of the day where shadows turn the light to gray, and every chord I softly play reminds me in the spaces that have old. And I wait for a voice that won't return, a flame that only seems to burn. Fallen petals mark the past, soft reminders that don't last. Every tear that I have cried is a petal that has died. The scent of what we used to be still haunts the corners of me. Fallen petals slowly fade in the light that love once made. If I could gather every piece, would it bring your presence back to me? Or is it just a fragile dream that drifts away like a stream? Petals fall, I let the petals fall tonight. A gentle tribute to the light. And though they fade into the floor of you, I'll remember what they reach to touch what's already gone. A fragile beauty lingering on. Every moment that we knew crumbles softly into the blue. And I breathe, but the air feels cold. Mark the past, every story left untold to last. Every fallen petals mark the whisper softly, soft reminders that die. The scent of what we used to be still haunts the corners of the empty stone. Fallen petals, what we used to be still haunts the corners of me. Fallen petals slowly fade in the light that love had once made. And silence fills the room. The wind whispers through the trees, a quiet echo of memories. I hear laughter in the breeze, but it slips away like melodies. I trace the edges of the day where shadows turn the light to gray, and every chord I softly play drifts through shadow, reminds me you have gone away. And I wait for a voice that holds all our words, a flame that only seems to burn. Each note a memory. Fallen petals mark the past, soft reminders that don't last. Every tear that I have cried is a petal that has died. The scent of what we used to be still haunts the corners of me. Fallen me back to what didn't last. The strings swell softly as I play a melody that holds your face. It's in the silence of the day. Every moment, every sigh whispers and I softly that there's only I. The scent of God we used to be still haunts the corners. These are the echoes of you, haunting everything I do. Every chord, every sigh brings your presence back tonight. Though time moves on and I remain, the echoes linger in my veins. Your love is a song I can't undo, forever echoing you. If I could follow every sound, would it lead me back to you? Or am I lost in what I found? A memory that won't come through. I hold each note like fragile glass, a reflection of the life we had. Though you're gone, I cannot pass the echoes of the love we've had. I hear your voice inside the night, a whisper carried by the air, drifts through shadows soft and the empty room holds all our words. The silence sings them back to me. Each note a memory that
These are the echoes of you, carved into the midnight blue. Every note, every tear keeps your presence close and near. Though the world moves on from me, your echoes will eternally remain a song I can't undo.
For every chord, every sigh brings your presence back tonight.
Though time moves on and I remain, the echoes linger in my veins. Your love is a song I can't behind.
Your echo lingers there.
The moon reflects the tears I've cried across the pages of the past. Every step I take inside leads me back to what didn't last. The strings swell softly as I play a melody that holds your face. It's in the silence of the day I feel your touch, your gentle grace. And I call, but there's only air, a fleeting ghost that isn't there. These are the echoes of you, haunting everything I do. Every chord, every sigh brings your presence back tonight. Though time moves on and I remain, the echoes linger in my veins. Your love a song I can't undo, forever echoing you. If I could follow every sound, would it lead me back to you? Or am I lost in what I found? A memory that won't come through. I hold each note like fragile glass, a reflection of the life we had. Though you're gone,